Do not get addicted to Pazoxide, it's literally rigged against you.
Foot on the bull while you're waiting. I guarantee you there's some of you in here who have not done the poll yet. I'm gonna wait another minute. I want to see some entries in that poll. I believe you, Dig. I believe you did. Whenever I like first sat down, I must have sneezed. Like, I don't like, I usually am a 2 or 3 sneezer. I sat down and I sneezed twice. Then I sneezed 3 times. And then I sneezed 2 more times. I don't know if suddenly I've developed allergies or if like just the sudden jolt of light really fucked with me. I mean, you can vote for it. I doubt it would win, but you know, you can vote for it. I'm pretty sure Estelle put it on there. Actually, I'm like positive Estelle put it on there. But you know what? I put everything that y'all put on there with the exception of Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, it's the loud one. Go to this one instead. With the exception of Baldur's Gate 3, because I talked about this on stream, but once I complete Baldur's Gate 3, I'm going to do a special like, hey, we completed the game, let's fuck around in crowd control. But I've already been told that there are some things in the crowd control that is still technically a spoiler in the game for me. So, because I haven't come across like a certain enemy or something. So that's why Baldur's Gate 3 is not on there. And then I took RimWorld off. I know some people may be disappointed in that, but if I don't know how to play the game at all, it's not going to make it any better doing crowd control. So I still want to play RimWorld one of these days, but I just haven't yet. So I think RimWorld would be a fun game to play one of these days. Hello everybody, how are you doing today? But yes, vote in the poll. There are a few on that list that are standing out right now, so I'm curious to see, because that poll closes. When did I even say that poll closes? That poll closes tonight. So I posted about it in the Discord on the 7th, but it was really late at night, so I didn't know how many people saw it or have notifications on. And I hadn't really posted in chat too much, so I'll try to remember. And if the mods, I don't even know if we have any mods there. Llama's here, but I know he's going to be in and out. Well, I will try to remember to post the poll every once in a while, or you all can remind me to post the poll every once in a while to capture any other intakes. So I'm getting the tier 3s finished up on their movie stuff. And then we need to vote for the crowd control, because I'm going to try to do that probably the last weekend of this month or the first weekend of April. Yeah, something like that would be fun, Dig. I just don't want to play a game that I like know is complicated, but is like I don't know how to play it, because I think the fun of crowd control becomes like trying to mess with me, but it's even funner when I know how to like push back. So then there's a lot of give and take that to me seems to get the most engagement and enjoyment out of everything. So yeah, RimWorld has a learning curve. I've watched many hours of RimWorld, but when I say I've watched, I haven't retained a damn thing. So yeah. All right, let's start from the top. Say hi to everybody and just get hopped into the game after that. So first of all, Llama got first redemption. Good job, Llama. Sky Shadowing, hello. I retrieved my maracas the other day. I accidentally like threw them. Sky Shadowing, thank you so much for the 26-month resub. My voice sounds a bit scratchy today. I want to say that that's probably from yelling and laughing so much yesterday. I'm not joking when I say that Super Battle Golf was a blast, both literally and rhetorically. It was so fun. I couldn't stop laughing. I almost peed myself. Ah, that water's still a little bit cold. Nice. I couldn't stop laughing. There was so many funny moments. So it was great. It was great. I know some people don't like watching the collab streams and stuff because like this stream, and it's funny because all of us talked about this afterwards, like we're much more like engaging with our chat kind of communities versus like a just you watch and laugh kind of thing. So I know that the collaboration streams aren't always for everybody, but at the same time I want to hang out with my friends, and it's nice to mix communities and talk to other content creators. So there will still always be occasional collaboration streams, but that was probably one of my favorites. Like, I've done a lot, and like, don't get me wrong, I love the other people I've collabed with and have had a lot of fun, but like, we just didn't stop laughing, and I think a lot of that goes to the game. So if you all weren't here, we actually gave away a copy of it, but the game is called Super Battle Golf. It's only $8, and I had so much fun with it. I 100% plan on playing that with the community in the Discord at some point because it was just too fun. Sky Shadowing, thank you again. Let me get you on a shamrock. Oh, my hoodie's here. I didn't think that'd catch in the camera. Sky Shadowing, thank you very much. I appreciate it. We are on day 10 and we're about halfway through the PP, so knock on wood. Hopefully we make it. It would really suck if we didn't on the last month, but we're doing all right, and according to the reporting, we should be okay, but I do know there is a few people that had ended their sub, and again, I wouldn't normally pay attention, or like, I'm not judging people who are ending subs or anything, but I'm just having to pay attention to the numbers so that I know that we actually hit it. So I'm just keeping an eye, because numbers can change at any point, and the reporting I get from Twitch is very like, okay, this is what you're at right now, but that's assuming stuff continues to go through if people keep their sub. So hopefully we will be good to go. Kairos, hello, how are you doing today? G.I. Joder, welcome in. Little Spirit Wolf, hello. Dig Down Deep, good to see you. Hello, Rube. Yep, we're back on Knights of the Old Republic. Apparently I'm going to Dantooine instead of Dantooine. Yeah, I'm tired. I could go to Dan's though, why not? You may have started playing KOTOR 2 again, nice. Probably, Herbie, probably. That being said, I did not have original plans to play 2, but if I enjoy 1, then I will probably end up playing 2 at some point. Dan would appreciate it. Fair. Hello, Mazina. How are you doing today? That poll has a lot of choices. It does. It does indeed. I let the community figure out which ones they want to see. Some of them are replays, but I mean, just because they're replays doesn't mean we can't do them again, because when I say replays, the only one we've ever completed a full playthrough with crowd control on was Skyrim. And that was like a specialty, I think that was a charity incentive or something. The rest, and I mean, Minecraft's crowd control was ages ago. That was like 4 years ago. So replays are perfectly fine. And in some cases, there's so many newer people to our community as well that have never seen any of these crowd control segments. It doesn't matter. But yeah, that poll ends tonight. So whatever is in first and second will be considered for a weekend. So honestly, Project Zomboid's crowd control was really, really fun when we did it. We only did it for the one day. I remember Insaniac kept spawning glass and taking my boots off. I remember that. I remember the sprinters. I remember the fire. Honestly, Project Zomboid with crowd control was really fun because like the game is already hard, but like I've, you know, learned how to play it. And so you all trying to get me killed while I tried to stay alive was very, very fun to me personally. And I hope it would have been fun to watch or like try to battle me, but it was very, very fun to like try to survive. It was like having my own personal DMs, like, and I'm like just trying to survive. It was great. I loved it. Last piece of cake. Hello, how are you doing today? Can we start at the bottom instead? Oh, I didn't get to read that until now, Juicy. So if I did start at the bottom, I would have read that at some point first. Hi, Juicy. How are you doing? It was hilarious. I'm glad. I genuinely had such a good time yesterday. Couldn't stop laughing. I went back and watched a couple things from it and just, I don't know. It was so great. It was so great. I definitely want to play more of that game. Is this the Gamba stream? No, we don't Gamba around here. We don't Gamba. We don't do Pazak or anything Gamba related. We don't do that. We don't do that. Okay, Steam is taking way longer. This bit was gonna be very funny, and then Steam took too long. We don't do gambling around here. Okay, this game was gifted to me. I wasn't gonna buy it. The funny thing is this game did show up in my queue, and I didn't get it, which may be shocking to people, but I didn't actually get it. And then Mr. Real Wolfbeard gifted it to me the other day, so I'll have to try that at some point. Keep gambling. Oh, what's the other one that's called? We did one time. I did it as a joke stream. Yeah, this one. I can't believe it's not gambling, where all you do is open loot boxes. I did play that on stream one time. I have 4 hours in that. That's actually kind of sad. I think I went back and got all the achievements. But yeah. We don't do gambling around here. Insaniac, what would ever give you that idea? We don't do that. We don't do that here. This is not the gambling stream you're looking for. You're looking for the website Kick. I wouldn't recommend going there. All right, where are we at? Okay. You don't dislike collab streams. I personally can't stand the shared chat, though. Well, that's fair. The game was okay, but one of the players was really toxic. Well, it definitely wasn't me. Hi, Smickle. How are you doing? Yes, looking good for this month. We will hope. Why are you not a fan of the combined chats? Just because there's too many people and you feel small or insignificant? Or why? The point of it is to be more collaborative and talk with other people. I get it, but that's not going to change the fact that we're going to keep doing it. So, because we want to be able to see each other's chats and be able to communicate with everyone. That also helps the content creators themselves actually be able to interact with other people and potentially have other people check out other streams. So from a streamer standpoint, shared chat is actually one of the better features that they did for collaboration purposes. So. Shit show at work started up again. I'm so ready to retire. Fair. I'm sorry the shit show started up again. I have a cold for the past few days. No, I'm sorry, last piece of cake. I hope you feel better very quickly. Yeah, no headaches would be great. I appreciate their dedication by pricing the game at $7.77. Yeah, I saw that. Wombat, welcome in. I'm pretty sure CD would be done with the game already if it didn't have Passac. Yeah, definitely. Let me just go run through that real quick. No gamba today. I'm not saying that. The eyeball is eyeballing. There's still a spot there. My next shot is on the 21st. It seems a little bit better than it was 2-3 weeks ago whenever I got the lasering done. Still taking my eye drops. I took one right before stream, so still taking those. Just doesn't have the same feel as your chat communities are different, and it changes the whole vibe. Fair. Help me feel. Oh my God. Good Lord, Juicy. Stop being so self-deprecating. You are a wonderful individual. And if I need to keep telling you that every day, then I will. Alrighty, let's get into the game then. Let's turn this off. Let's turn switch on. Boop, 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 boop. Well, the shot can't be worse than the frickin' laser was 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, whenever that was now. I'd rather not throw up, have my eye blasted by light, and then a laser done with a creepy contact that had a wooden block attached to it. Never thought I would be happier for the shots, but after the laser experience, shots all the way. I forgot I had that unplugged because me and Llama had played a Gears of War the other day, and we're gonna play more tonight. Perfect. I think I have my camera up in the corner, right? Let's do that. There we go. Alrighty. Off to this. Do that. Don't forget to do the crowd control poll. The intro is always so loud. Alrighty. Excuse me. My voice from yesterday. I'm assuming it was yesterday, but I sneezed so much today that I'm like, well, maybe I did get allergies all of a sudden. Who knows? We're back. Knights of the Old Republic, Part 3. This is a first-time playthrough. Please no hints, tips, tricks, spoilers, foreshadowing, or otherwise. It has been relatively good. I think we've only had 2 deleted messages in the entire time we've played so far. Everybody's been very good, so let's keep it that way. Anything that I say is rhetorical, because obviously having a very silent playthrough would be very boring as hell. So I commentate and ask questions out loud, but unless I say the keyword pineapple, it does not mean that I want an answer. So that is that. We are on part 3, and we had just landed on Dantooine. And I have to go talk to the Jedi Council before adding somebody to my party. I remember that. But we just got here, so I gotta explore. I can't go anywhere. That's fine. They've probably hidden stuff from me. And I want loot. Okay, they probably haven't hidden anything from me. And they're like, no, you should actually go to the Jedi Council. Council. Blah, 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 blah. Hello, Gostio. Hello, Miss Colossus. Have a good lurk-apelago. I hope you have fun with the paints. This has been a pretty fast archipelago. It really has. Wait, which... Lol. Good news, my young friend. I assume you're not a member of the Order, so are not wearing the traditional garb of a Jedi. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Kratos Yurkal, proprietor of the general store here on Dantooine. Not much to look at now, I'll admit, but I'm on the ground floor. I mean, look at the planet, majestic fields, rolling plains, wide open terra firma, elbow room. Okay, I didn't get to read all that for once. Once word gets out, we'll have settlers and tourists from the galactic core. Wow, he is reading so much faster than the last people have been. That or I'm just reading slower today. You didn't come here to listen to my rambling on the evils of the Chairs Company? I don't know how to even say that. What do you have against them? Don't get me started on the Kurzka. We don't really have the Z in the US or in the English language. Got a monopoly, do everything, getting a foothold in their territory, extortion, bribing, and government diplomats. Not to mention driving up prices on essential foods and water on distant colonies. I've heard stories of them letting people starve to death because they couldn't afford their jacked up prices. And since they've thrown themselves in with the Sith, things have only gotten worse. Yeah, most of the people have talked really slow. It was the first time I actually felt rushed to read something. I know. Exactly, Wombat. Maybe I don't look good in robes, man, so I put armor on. How's it gotten worse, do you mean? Trishka Corp are allied with the Sith? Sure. Worse. How's it gone worse? Sith are tangled up in the expensive war with the Republic. They need supplies, equipment, and resources. There's lots of opportunities for a company with no morals like the Corp to make some major profits. Malik has given them exclusive trading rights wherever the Sith have control. It's bad enough they're helping to finance the Sith war effort, but I've heard rumors of even worse stuff. Slaving, pillaging planets of their resources, genocide of the indigenous species. The Sith and the Corp seem like a perfect match to me. Listen to me going on. You didn't come here to listen to my ramblings on the evils of the Corp. I'll bet. What can I do for you? Sure, let me see what you have in your wares. I probably shouldn't buy anything. I already have most of that. This is a very specific named blade. Ion versus droid. I feel like I should buy that. These are very weird named stuff. I feel like I have something in my left eye. Sorry, I keep messing with it because it keeps seeming like I have something in there. Okay. Jurgen. Wasn't Jurgen the guy that we needed to kill on? Oh wait, he's dead. I was like, oh yeah, all of Terrace has died, but the one good thing is that Jurgen died too. Sorry the whole planet went down, but at least Jurgen died. Hey, Pazak cards. There's no reason for me not to buy those, you know. I'll take the plus and minus card too. Alright. I greet you, human. I am Carl, owner of the outpost of Aerotech Droids. My protocol droids are not programmed to interact with customers, so should you desire assistance, I can aid you. Explore my inventory at your convenience. Other families have purchased all my droids, but I have many upgrades. I'm assuming these are for my buddy. If I use my droid buddy, probably. I'm guessing, at least. I haven't really used my droid buddy that much. That's okay. Alright, I should probably actually just go to the Jedi Council, wherever the heck they are. So that way I can take people around for me. Who are you? Welcome to Jedi Enclave on Dantooine. I do not believe we know each other. My name is Disra. You may call me Disra. Good, because I shortened it already. I've not heard of any new apprentices being accepted for training recently. What brings you to this place, if I may ask? I have visions. Or, okay, that works too. Totally came with somebody else. Did you ever beat Golden Boy in Deathmatch? Yes. Yes, I did. Dirty. I sure did. Also, welcome in. Zero, thank you for the hydrate. I'm going to need to do that a lot today, it sounds like. Hi, Briggy. Want to buy some death sticks? Sure. How much? But yes, we did. I did everything that I could find on Terrace. But yes, we beat Golden Boy, so I beat him. I got his blaster. Got the money for that, and I turned in the bounty on him. Still got my dark points for doing that, which is weird. Yes, of course I should have known. I only heard a little of how she escaped the destruction of Terrace. Tell me, did she save you from the plant? Oh, excuse me. She didn't save me. Nah, I saved her. I don't even want to say that we worked together. Yeah, get your story straight. I'm the one who saved her. Well, I meant no offense, of course. In any case, it's good to have her back. Well, if you just automatically assume that they're better than me. We were afraid Malek had captured her. I hope you enjoy your time here on Dantooine. May the Force be with you. Yeah, and also with you.
If you are seeking information, perhaps the Jedi Council.
He's not in a robe.
You there, Padawan.
Lots of talking today.
Why are you not wearing the customary robes of the Jedi? Do you mock the honor traditions of our order?
Yes, I do. I believe you're mistaken. I'm not a Padawan. I'm CD. I came here with Bastila.
Bastila. I have heard of her.
I always
they say she has already
put the emphasis on the wrong place.
Meditation. Remarkable in one so young. Though I've heard she has a foolish pride in her own talent.
She does.
As for you, you claim you are not a Padawan? I find this hard to believe. The Force is strong within you. I can feel its presence. If this is some type of jest, it is in very poor taste. The Jedi Order is not a subject for jokes.
I literally just told you I came with her, so...
Please forgive the abruptness with which I first greeted you. It was harsh and
thank you.
Unfair. My master often warns me that I must learn to control my emotions.
Man, I should probably do the
much
same.
Left to learn. I wish you a pleasant stay here on Dantooine. May the Force be with you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Just a little salty. Alright, where do I do have a map to the place. That's to the outer courtyard. That is probably where I need to go. Yes. Okay. Well, I may as well keep exploring for a minute then. See, those aren't robes. They're in Jedi outfits, not robes. You have the look of a seasoned Pazak player. I dabble in it from time to time myself. Care for a game? Yes, I do. Wait, do you have any cards to sell? Oh, you do? Oh, yes, please. Yes. And, yeah. And yes. Yes. Oh, wait. That's a 5. Yeah, that's good. Yep, just happened to be right here. I love... Okay, this is really funny because the first time that I clicked into the dialogue, it said, "Who are you?" And I was like, I'll ask that after I buy their cards. And now it doesn't show up. I don't care. You play Pazak? Sure. Hi, Rawling. How are you doing? Hi, Estelle. Sleaze Bagano is one of the best Star Wars character names because it's so ridiculous and obvious. I have not heard that. Is it in something? Oh, the wager is much higher. Now we're talking. Okay, hang on. I got to... we've got the 5. Ooh, hang on. Okay, let's just clear out for a second. And then we're going to go... Oh, no, cancel. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. That card. That. 2 of those. That. Yeah. And then we're gonna go +2, +2. I'm good with that. Yes. All right. Our first Pazak of the day. Look, if I run across somebody who says they're a Pazak player, I'm going to play. I have to. Hi, Fuzz. How are you doing today? Pazak gets really complicated when you start dealing with the plus and minus cards. I like the plus and minus cards because then obviously you have a lot more. Having 2 options is better than only having the 1. So I need more of those. Okay, they're at an 18 and they're gonna hit again. So I'm gonna play this and stand. It's weird that he didn't even try to win. Because, like, if you're already going to lose, you may as well hit one more so that you can see if you can get a 20. It's kind of weird, but okay. Oh, okay, SL. I was like, I did not remember that. Like, I watched some of... Man, no, it's been really long. Gotcha. I don't remember that. Hi, Opekman. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Sure. Man, I'm glad I bought all these extra cards from him. That's fair. Well, now it's all down to RNG. They've got the edge right now, but they still need to win 3, where I only need to win 1. They went to 16 instead? Oh, wow, no. The one card I couldn't get is the one card I got. Of course, of course. I told you, now it's all down to RNG because I have no way to influence my deck, so... It's definitely not Gamba. I'm just gonna hope that they don't get it, but they probably will, knowing my luck. Okay. Yay! I win a natural 20. Last game was closer than it seemed. Want to try again? No, I'm good. I win. Thanks for the money. See, I have some restraint. I only played once.
Why are you bothering me? I'm here to speak with the council, not some servant. Please leave, or I shall be forced to tell the council of your rude behavior. Why are you bothering? Why are you...
I was hoping he'd have more conversation, but I guess not. Reminds you of the time you spent hours playing Triple Triad. I feel like I recognize that, like that people have talked about that as being like a really, really good mini game that people love. But I never played FF8, so. Why are you bothering me? Why are you bothering me? How dare you? Training computer. Workbench. I probably don't have anything that I need to do right now. Power crystal. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that's equipped, so. Alright. The council.
Ah, so you are the one who rescued Bastila. It is appropriate you are here. We have been discussing your rather special case. I am Jar, a member of the Jedi Council. With me are Master Vrook, Master Vandar, and of course the chronicler of our academy, Master Dorak. Padawan Bastila, I am sure you are already familiar with.
What do you want from me?
Bastila tells us you are strong in the Force. We are considering you for Jedi training.
I don't know if I'm ready for this.
Do not worry. I am confident in your ability to learn.
How? You just met me.
Jar speaks out of turn, perhaps.
Yeah.
We need indisputable proof of your strong affinity to the Force before we would even consider accepting you for training.
Proof? Surely the entire council can feel the strength of the Force within this woman. And I've already related to you the events that took place on Terrace.
Perhaps it was simple luck.
We both know there is no luck.
Probably a bit
There
of
is
both,
only
Sky
the
Shadow.
Force.
But mostly
We
light
all
side,
feel
of course.
the power in Bastila's companion, though it is wild and untamed.
Well,
Now
so
that
is
this
all
power has
Force
begun
before
to
strength,
manifest
right?
itself, can we safely ignore it?
The Jedi training is long and difficult, even when working with a young and open mind. Teaching a child is hard. How much harder will it be for an adult to learn the ways of the Jedi?
I'm ready to accept the training, and my age has nothing to do with it.
Such pride, such arrogance. This one is already on the path to the dark side.
As are many who are not given proper training, Master Vrook.
Dang, get
Only
told.
through our guidance can we hope to lead those who have strayed back to the path of the light.
Traditionally, the Jedi do not accept adults for training, though there are rare exceptions in the history of our order. But you are a special case.
I agree with Master Dorak. Many of our own pupils are leaving the Jedi Order to follow the Sith teachings. We need recruits to stand against Malak. With Revan dead...
Are you certain Revan is truly dead? What if we undertake to train this one and the Dark Lord should return?
We should discuss this matter more fully in private. Bastila, you and your companion must go. This is a matter for the Council alone.
As you wish, Master Vandar. We shall return to the Ebon Hawk and leave you to your deliberations.
Okay. Another vision time. Looks like the guy from Jabba's palace. Hi, Rado. How are you doing today? And Careless, welcome in. Yeah, we finished Taurus, literally the last thing we did on Sunday's stream. More fever dreams, but are they? They're glimpses. Dark side.
The dark side is strong in this place. I can feel its power. Is this wise? The ancient Jedi sealed this archway. If we pass beyond this door, we can never go
this is
back.
the guy that has
the Order will
thing.
surely banish us.
Okay.
Are the secrets of the Star Forge so valuable? Can its power truly be worth the risk?
Apparently it is. So yeah, that's the whatever dude. Bum bum bum.
This morning's getting stranger by the minute. First Bastila comes out looking like she saw a ghost, and now you. Well, Bastila did mention that you should go to the council chambers before she left. It's no doubt urgent, so you shouldn't keep them waiting.
Did she say anything else? I had a rough, you know, I'm not telling him I had a rough night, because then he'll look at that as an opportunity to be like, well, I can make your rough nights better or some shit. Because knowing this game and knowing how Karth and Caden work, like, that's what's going to happen. So, you know what? Did she say anything else? Let's keep the conversation on her.
Well, as I recall, and for that matter, neither do you. Are you all right?
I'm fine. Let's go.
You got it.
But you're not coming with me. Karth doesn't need to come with me. Alright, guess we're talking a mission. Rado's on a 45 stream streak. Very nice, Rado. Master Rook is the gumpiest. He's the gumpiest. He's the grumpiest Jedi ever. He is pretty grumpy. I don't know if he's the grumpiest, but he definitely is. Somebody needs to be the objective hard ass, though, I think, sometimes, to open the idea to other things. Doesn't mean he's right. Yeah, that guy. I was like, oh yeah, that's him, because he's got the markings on his head, so. They're distinct characters. Hell no, they aren't. He hit on me within the first 2 seconds. They're not different. What do you think of Canderous joining your crew? I knew that they were going to, like, put some other people in there and probably had some that were already leaning dark side, but he just gets to chill in the ship for now. Maybe I can bring him to the light. He probably does a lot of damage, though. I should probably put him in my party. Anyway.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was thinking about Terrace. I still can't believe it's gone. I mean, I grew up there, and now it's just gone.
Try, but you're not entirely wrong. I know. I just like giving him shit because of it. Well, he did talk like he spoke up to Bastila, who deserved to get her shit put in her place. So he got some brownie points for that. Malik will pay for what he did mission. I'm sorry, I don't know what to say. Yeah, I really don't know what to say. What do you say to somebody who just lost their entire planet, everything they knew? Even if Taurus wasn't the greatest place, like, everything in your existence is gone. Imagine if the Earth just... and you survived and got taken to another planet. Like...
I don't really think there's anything you
wow,
can say.
Briggy! Okay, you're dark
Some way
side.
to deal with it, I guess. It'll take some time. Look, I'm not saying I can't go on or anything like that. It's just... it's a shock, you know? I mean, I knew the Sith were evil and all, but the reality of it kind of slaps you in the face. But I suppose that's why we need to stop Malik, right? The more time I spend dwelling on Terrace, the more chance some other planet will get wiped out. I guess that's what it comes down to. So don't worry about me. I'll be okay. And if you need my help against Malik or the Sith, I'll be there for you.
Thanks, mission. Let's go. Suck it up and move on. My gosh, you guys. Your boy Karth's still owning the room. Uh-huh. But yeah, I'm sure there's going to be some other people like Canderous that has like the the dark side lean to him. So we'll see what happens with that. I have no idea. Probably should take him for his firepower though. Hi Dreamseeker, how are you doing today? Rocking the A-team. I think so. I mean, mission leaves a little bit to be desired when it comes to actually fighting, and my character sucks at fighting. But that's okay, because Zalbar makes up for all of that. Zalbar is tank.
Bastila has told us of a most unusual development. She claims you and she have shared a dream. A vision of Malak and Revan in the ancient ruins here on Dantooine.
These ruins have long been known to us, but we believe them to be merely burial mounds. Perhaps they're more than we first suspected.
How would you not know something so important is locked away here? They seem to be searching for something.
Bastila has described this shared dream to the Council in great detail. We feel it is more than a dream. It is a vision. The Force is acting through you.
His eyes blink slightly different times. Like, just slightly different. It's not like a blink between both eyes. They're just like a half, like not even a half second, like a split second off. Vander, quit being so damn short. Wow, Estella, just gonna talk to him like that. Did all of you wake up on the dark side of the bed today? Is that what I'm getting from this? Taurus is poopy and the Pazak stakes aren't high enough. Okay, that's true. And I won my first game of Pazak here on Dantooine. So obviously Dantooine is superior already.
You and Bastila share a powerful connection to the Force and each other. This is not unheard of. Connections often form between master and student, but rarely does a bond develop so quickly.
Whatever dangers may lie ahead, We cannot ignore the destiny that has brought you and Bastila here to us. Together.
Are you saying I'm joined with her?
You and she are linked, as is your fate to hers. Together, you two may be able to stop Darth Malak and the Sith.
But do not let your head be filled with visions of glory and power. Such thoughts are the path to the dark side. The way of the light is long and difficult, as you must learn. Are you ready for such?
See, he was fine there. He just like made sure. Oh dang, you can lie immediately. Yeah. I will try my best.
Understand that there is little choice in this matter, for you or us. Across the galaxy, the numbers of our order dwindle. We have sent many Jedi in quest of a way to thwart Malak's advance.
See how his eyes blink slightly different times? You can't unsee it once you see it. His left eye blinks slightly faster than his right. I should probably pay attention to what he's actually saying.
I fear it is only a matter of time until they discover even this hidden refuge.
Other Jedi have fallen from the light and embraced the dark side, giving their allegiance to the Sith and Malak.
Oh, I would never do that. Jedi turning to the dark side?
The lure of the dark side is not easy to resist.
No, you're blinking.
Malak's power grows as more and more planets fall to his conquering armies.
If Malak is not stopped, the Republic will fall, and the Jedi will be hunted to extinction. The galaxy will enter a time of darkness and tyranny, not seen for 1,000 generations.
The Council has decreed that you and Bastila must investigate the ancient ruins you dreamed of.
I can't stop looking at it.
Once the Council deems you ready.
Perhaps there you will find some clue, some explanation of how Revan and Malak were corrupted. And perhaps there you shall find a way to stop them.
Yeah, I'll accept, sure.
The Force flows through you like no student we have ever seen. But you are willful and headstrong, a dangerous combination.
Before we send you to investigate the ruins, you must be trained in the ways of the Jedi, so that you can resist the darkness within yourself, within all of us. Otherwise, you are doomed to fail.
I'm sorry. I literally can't take him seriously with that, and that's probably a problem, but whatever. That is true, but I didn't. I didn't lie to them. You would think they would be able to sense it, but I don't know. They don't have, like, truth detectors. They just have the light detectors. Doing okay, still alive. Waiting for the medicine thing. Done nothing but wait, really. Ugh, still so annoying, Dreamseeker. I'm sorry. Hello, Jet. How are you doing? This game kind of wants you to be a Jedi, but lets you roll as a gun-toting scoundrel. Always confused me. I guess because it's trying to give you the choice of however you want to, you know, play your game. I don't know. But yeah, they probably want me to start using lightsabers, but we'll see. My character can't really use, I have no positive, well, I think I have a +1 modifier to guns right now, I think. Yeah, we'll see. I might just shoot shit. They are not totally aligned. They are slightly off. Do I need to, like, get the video, put it on screen, and pause it whenever he's, like, already closing one of his eyes? They are not. His left eye closes slightly before his right eye does. So it's like a... It's not a big difference, but it's definitely there, and it's bothering me. As you wish, Master Vander.
You must begin your training at once. You have a destiny upon you that
you not him. See, okay, see how he blinks and it's the same. Now show the little guy again.
I can only hope
not him.
Up to the
okay, never mind. I don't
the
get
path you have chosen to walk is difficult. Intensive training will prepare you physically for the demands of the Order. Meditation will teach you to channel the power of the Force. To truly understand the way of the Jedi, you must open your mind to knowledge.
I'm going through speed training. Yeah, I was like, I'm going through speed training. They're like, you need long and hard training,
Jedi
but...
is never alone. Others in the Order will always stand by you. You and Bastila share a special bond.
Do we? She
Do
was a
not
very
be afraid
snarky
to
lady.
turn to her when you need help in your training.
I guess.
The way of the Jedi is difficult. It requires great discipline. Yet even though you are a mere apprentice, your potential is unlimited, and your progress amazing. In all my years, I have never seen one who has mastered the initial training so quickly. You have done in weeks what many cannot do in years. I am honored to welcome you fully into the Jedi Order.
I'm a Jedi, and it only took a few
Soon
weeks.
Your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy.
I want to ask some questions.
Few mention those names around here anymore, but I suppose it is just as dangerous to deny they were ever part of the Order. When I was still on Coruscant, Revan and Malak often came to me for additional training. In particular, Revan's hunger to learn seemed insatiable. I should have recognized this as a warning sign, but I perceived the young Padawan's lust for knowledge as simple exuberance and eagerness. Revan was my most promising pupil, one I felt sure would someday become a champion of the Jedi Order. The Jedi Order moved too slowly for Revan and Malak. We were too cautious in their eyes. They always sought to learn far quicker than their masters felt was prudent. It is one thing to understand a lesson, but to truly comprehend it takes a wisdom that only comes with time. Several years ago, when the Mandalorian threat first arose, Revan and Malak were eager to journey to the Outer Rim to defeat the enemy of the Republic. But the Council felt it best if we moved with care and caution. The true threat, the Council feared, had not yet revealed itself. But Revan would not be dissuaded. Charismatic and powerful, it was inevitable many of the Order would flock to Revan's seemingly noble cause. Malak was the first to join his closest friend. Others soon followed, many of our youngest and brightest, intent on saving the galaxy from the Mandalorian threat.
What happened to this noble mission? Tries to gaslight you into believing they blink at the same time. I know, right? They don't. I think you and Bastila make a great girly duo. Maybe I should give her more of a chance. Her initial meeting, I've talked about this so many times, but like entitlement drives me nuts. And so like when people just immediately start with entitlement, I'm like, no. So maybe she's better. I know she apologized at one point. And when Karth put her in her place, she's like, yeah, okay. And I'm like, yeah, tell her. And they even mentioned that she's like, comes off a bit headstrong and arrogant. And I'm like, okay, yeah, everybody kind of knows this then. Hi, Agent DB. Oh, yeah, it's Mario Day. It's Marten. But yeah. I've never seen anyone get all 5 golden stickers from the council so quickly, right? And that's also the funny thing is like, we rarely ever train adults. You've done in weeks because they need to move the plot line along. Revan, you badass. You tell those Jedi what's up. So glad he became canon. Revan became canon. I am. I'm speedrunning my way to Jedi. Who knew?
They were foolish to disregard the Council's wishes. I do not know what happened to Revan, Malak, and their followers on the farthest reaches of the Outer Rim, but something corrupted them. Their ideals became twisted, their spirits were tainted, and they fell to the dark side. There is a lesson in this, a lesson you would do well to take to heart. The dark side can corrupt even the most noble of Jedi.
I will heed the lesson, Master Czar, or will I?
You have learned much. Yet there is much more for you to still understand.
Yeah, I didn't learn anything.
Must be entered into
I feel like I haven't learned anything.
Focused mind. When you feel
that I
you are
didn't
ready
already
to
know.
Continue your training. Know that you can find me here.
Okay, well, okay. Just
greetings, my young pupil. Your progress has been most remarkable so far. Are you here to continue your training in the ways of the Jedi?
Sure. Let's go.
Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be
Yeah, we already talked about that. Oh, whoops. Okay. Hang on. I need to read that. He said more lines. Because the first line was the same. Traditions, custom order is handed down from master to pupil for 1,000 generations. You must successfully complete 3 tests before you earn your place among the Jedi. What are these tests?
These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental and physical.
Great.
Upon completing these tests, you will pass from apprentice to Padawan and join in the ranks of the Jedi. First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code.
Oh.
These tenets must always guide your actions. In everything you do,
I totally know all of
you must
this.
be conscious of their wisdom. You must prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the code. Return when you feel you are ready for this challenge.
Okay, I got a feeling I need to go do something first. Hey, Bastila.
If you have questions, you should direct them toward the Jedi Council member.
I thought I was supposed to come to her for questions. Hang on, can we look at him again so I can see the blinking thing?
Good evening, apprentice.
I'm noticing even more from this height. I seek the knowledge of the Jedi Code.
All Jedi must know the code. Its tenets are the fundamental teachings of our order.
Electric Man.
67 months.
Oh, wait.
My favorite vampire is the one from
no!
Sesame
Hang on, I need to...
Some say he doesn't count, but I assure you, he does.
Oh, God. Very nice, Electric Man. That's a great joke. I'm gonna have to go back and see if I can hear the code again. I was like, oh no, he's actually saying the code. I need to pay attention. All I got was something about no emotion. I'm sure it said it in my journal because it said it updated my journal. So, but first I gotta get the shamrock out. Stoned am I? He doesn't look that stoned. Hi, James. How are you doing? His eyes need to be a little more red. Electric Man, thank you for the 67 months. I still love the count video as one of my favorite YouTube videos of all time and forever will. I'm glad you're doing well, James. Where's my... There it is. Tried to recite the Jedi Code. That's actually a good thing to do, is like a repetitive action in your head. Which is the whole thing of like counting sheep and stuff. Okay. Yes, Electric Man. No capitalization. Okay. So here we go. I got you down for the shamrock. It was good because there was an ad in progress anyway. Let me look at my thing real quick. Oh, did it not? I did it again. Why do I keep doing that? I've done that several times recently. Okay, Jedi Trials. Okay, yeah, here it is. There is no emotion. There is peace. There is no ignorance. There is knowledge. There is no passion. Oh, okay. There is serenity. There is no chaos. There is harmony. Wait, don't you need one with the other usually? There's no death. There is the Force. Wait, what? That doesn't even make any sense. Okay, so anything that doesn't make sense. Got it. I'm too emotional to be a Jedi. Oh, interesting that it like took my stuffs off. How dare they? Okay, it's fine. Do I need to do anything else? I guess I'll go do my code. Electric Man, how are you doing though today? I hope you're well. Test 1, lift rocks. Test 2, wear evenly blinking Vandar as a backpack. I want to take that test, please. Test 3, go into a cave. Yeah, don't I have to get my Kyber crystal? Isn't that what it's called? You guys can tell me this. This is pineapple. That's like Star Wars lore. It's a kyber crystal, right? You have to get one of those to make your lightsaber or some shit, or they're made out of kyber crystals or something like that.
Pupil. Your progress has been most remarkable so far. Are you here to continue your training in the ways of the Jedi?
Yes, I am ready.
Soon your apprenticeship will end. In the tradition.
Yes, I'm ready. Wait. Well, he only told me of the first test, but it says ready for test. Yeah, sure.
These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given.
Yes.
First, you must now prove you have.
Yes.
There is no emotion.
There's peace.
There is no ignorance.
There's knowledge.
There is no passion.
I already used peace. There's serenity.
There is no chaos.
There's harmony.
There is no death.
There's the Force.
You have learned your studies well.
Woo!
It will not be long before you are a full member of our order.
There is no Gamba. There is Fazak.
And learn about the most prized possession of a Jedi, the very symbol of our order, the lightsaber. The lightsaber is the traditional weapon
I'm glad you
of our
don't know
order.
that, James.
It is a symbol of a Jedi's skill, dedication, and authority. And each lightsaber is as individual as the Jedi who wields it. The blade is made of pure energy, focused by polished crystals in the hilt. As the second test, each Jedi must construct her lightsaber with her own hands. And now it is your time. Speak with Master Dorak, and he will guide you through the choosing of a crystal.
Wait, I don't have to go to some cave to get it? I would be shooketh. That's next level, even I don't know the Jedi code. I mean, apparently it's only, a rhythm of 5 truths, I guess. Sith, they are off, it pisses me, yes. I'm glad you're doing alright today, Electric Man, that's good to hear. Leveling up after they became a Jedi in this game so they could gather more Jedi powers, but man, I can't imagine going through the entire terrace on level 1. Oh, interesting. Yeah, we're well past that, so... Nah, I would hate to go through that. I mean, again, if I had, thrown everything into strength or dex, and now that I know that they want to direct me that direction, because this may sound dumb, but not every Star Wars game do you become a Jedi, and so it was like, oh yeah, I like using blasters. Now I'm like, well shit, I should have just put everything into strength. Oh well, next time. Now you can recite the code when falling asleep, if I remember it. Maybe my real test is trying to remember it a couple days from now. Dorak, yeah, you're the person I'm supposed to talk to. Okay, hi.
Ah, you have come, young apprentice, at Master Zar's bidding. He sees great promise in you, as do I. The time has come for you to choose the color of your lightsaber. This color also reflects your demeanor and position within the Order.
What colors are there?
Blue is the color of the Jedi Guardian. This Jedi battles against the forces of evil and the dark side. They focus more on combat training and use of the lightsaber. Yellow is the color of the Jedi Sentinel. This Jedi ferrets out deceit and injustice, bringing it to light. They focus less on combat and more on other skills and abilities. Green is the color of the Jedi Consular. This Jedi seeks to bring balance to the universe. They mediate between other groups, using their powers to end conflict and preserve peace.
Well, since I'm not really using it, go yellow, sure.
We shall see. I will now ask you questions, and your responses will indicate which class you lean most towards.
Okay.
A woman and her small child are beset by a desperate-looking group of thugs. They're menacing her with weapons, and she screams to you for help. What do you do?
Help them. Attack. Stop the thugs and find out why they attacked her. Sure. Yeah.
Indeed. Very well. On to the next question.
God.
You are in combat
We'll
with
find
a
out,
dark
Rolling.
Jedi allied with the Sith. There is a pause in the combat. What do you do?
find out why he turned to the dark side and try to turn him. Yeah.
Yes, I suspected as much. Now, for the next question. There is a locked door, and your goal lies on the other side. What do you do?
Lockpick that sucker.
I am beginning to see a pattern here, apprentice. I have a feeling about what you would be best at. But first, the final question. You are the head of an enclave on a contested world. The Dark Jedi have infiltrated and are causing unrest across the planet. What do you do?
Hunt them down. Hunt them, shoot them down, Legolas. Try to lure them out into a trap. Coordinate with planetary government to identify the infiltrators. I'm probably gonna be green.
I suspected, you would be most suitable as a Jedi consular. Which color and path do you believe yourself most suited to, apprentice?
Fine, green.
Here is a green crystal for your lightsaber. Go speak to Master Jar again,
I was
and he will
going to
instruct you
yellow
how to
because I
construct
wanted to
it.
be different, but fine. Alright, skills. Oh, I still have other things. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Classy Sancy. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the have a great stream. I hope to have a great stream as well. Persuade. Let's persuade more. I want to be able to persuade. Okay. You've granted the following feats this level: weapon proficiency, lightsaber, and Jedi defense. Let me see where that's at. Happy Tuesday, Robbie Rob. How are you doing today? So yeah, they went ahead and gave me all blaster bolt deflection rolls. That's only if I use a lightsaber, though. I mean, I could use a lightsaber. I feel like that's what they want you to do. I could have one person shoot and then two of us be melee and absolutely destroy stuff. But I don't have good rolls with that right now. Let me just look at feats again real quick. There's the 2 weapon fighting. Oh, that's what that does. Yeah. I see. I was just boosting my skills earlier. If I do that, I'd also want to do this. Right. I do kind of like that. Okay. There are a lot of good feats, and I'm kind of spread out right now because I didn't know what I wanted to do, but I guess I'll use a lightsaber. Yeah, sure. Fine. Powers. Using a force power requires force points. Your light dark side rating affects the force point cost for some powers. The further you stray to the dark side, the more expensive light side powers become, and vice versa. Okay. Okay. This power heals our party members. Well, that's nice. Force aura. This power is activated. The Jedi is temporarily granted a +2 to defense in all saving throws. The effect lasts 20 seconds. Universal power versus speed. This power allows the Jedi to move very swiftly, pressing his or her body to the physical limits for the duration of the effects. Movement speed is doubled and 2 defense is gained. Power increases physical attributes and saving throws of the Jedi and all party members. Is that... Yeah, that's kind of weird that you'd have that versus this. Sorry, I'm reading through everything. I'll get back to chat in a second. Okay. Power shields to the Jedi and the Force, absorbing the first 15 points of damage. And then I'm assuming those are, yeah, dark side. Okay, I think I'll go with the healing. And then that. So I'm kind of like helping everybody. Alright. Wait, did I get my lightsaber then, or do I still need to do something? Alright, auto U and auto U. Yeah, he's such a tank. He's such a tank. Okay, I did my stuffs.
Greetings, young. As a chronic, the Mandal.
Oh, I guess he gave me that. I'm eager to learn.
Of course, I could not tell you the entire
Whoops,
history.
I didn't mean to
of
skip
our
through some of
order.
that.
The
Captain
Jedi
Robbie
have
Robbie's on a
existed for
5-stream
thousands upon
streak.
thousands of years.
I'm glad you're doing well.
We are as old as the Republic itself. Instead, I will begin 40 years ago with the War of
Oh, we're getting a
Exar
full-on
Kun.
lesson.
Like Malak and Revan, Exar Kun was a Jedi who fell to the dark side and led an army against the Jedi and the Republic. Exar Kun was defeated, but the war left both the Republic and our own order severely weakened. For 20 years, we struggled to rebuild, trying to erase the scars of the terrible conflict.
What does this have to do with Revan and Malak?
All things in time. You shall learn that history is an intricate weaving of many events. No one thing can be understood without the proper context. 20 years ago, the Mandalorians, aware that the Republic was in a weakened state, began conquering small worlds on the Outer Rim. They were careful to choose only planets outside the Republic's jurisdiction. After much debate, the Senate chose not to intervene. As long as the Mandalorians avoided planets that were members of the Republic itself, there would be no retaliation.
Sounds like they should have protected them.
Well, you can hardly blame the Republic. The memory of war was fresh in everyone's mind. Nobody was eager to relive the horrors in a campaign against the Mandalorians.
Yeah, and yet you still had to do it.
It was unavoidable. The Mandalorians stockpiled resources from their conquered worlds, preparing for a massive assault. 7 years ago, they launched a simultaneous attack in 3 separate sectors of Republic space. The Senate had no choice but to retaliate with the entire Republic fleet. The Mandalorian Wars had begun.
Okay, did the Jedi join in?
The Republic petitioned the Jedi Council for aid, but there were many factors to consider before we allowed ourselves to be drawn into another conflict, so soon after the war with Exar Kun. While the Jedi Council preached patience, there were many among our order who were eager for us to join the battle. 2 young knights in particular demanded immediate action, Revan and Malak. They rallied many of the Jedi to their cause, and against the wishes of their masters, joined the Republic fleet battling the Mandalorians. Revan was a brilliant military leader, and the Republic fleet began to win victory after victory. 4 years ago, the Mandalorians surrendered unconditionally.
I see. So Revan did the right thing? How did Revan fall to the dark side? Well, it sounded like they didn't really know.
Revan and Malak were heroes, the great saviors of the Republic. A third of the Republic fleet was under their direct command. And then something happened. Instead of returning after the war's end, the ships under Revan's command went deep into unexplored space. They claimed to be searching for the last remnants of the Mandalorian fleet. All contact was lost. For many months, it was assumed some great disaster had befallen the entire fleet. Everyone thought they were dead. There were unsubstantiated rumors of Revan and Malak being seen on a number of different planets during these months. Scattered sightings that were never confirmed.
Where did they disappear to?
Perhaps they simply went far beyond the edges of Republic space. Maybe they found previously undiscovered hyperspace routes to the ends of the galaxy. Nobody knows for certain. 3 years ago, Revan and Malak returned at the head of a massive invasion fleet. Revan had assumed the title of Sith Lord. The hero had become a conqueror.
Where did Revan get the ships for the Sith fleet?
Some of the ships in the Sith fleet are those that were under Revan's command during the Mandalorian
Yeah, I kind
Wars.
of figured that because they
Many
took them,
more
but
are of an alien design we've never seen before. The source of this massive fleet is one of the many things about the Sith we cannot explain. It seems impossible to have created it in such a short time, yet we cannot deny its existence. The source of the Sith soldiers is unfortunately much easier to understand. Initially, the bulk of the force were former Republic soldiers who had served under Revan. With each conquest, thousands more flocked to join the invaders, swelling their numbers. Even many of our own order have betrayed us, lured by Sith promises of riches and power.
So what happened next?
For 2 years, the Sith
Getting the
were
full
all but
lore dump right
invincible.
now.
Fortunately, Bastila and her battle meditation allowed the Republic to win a few key victories and kept the Sith from total triumph. In desperation, we set a trap for the Dark Lord. Bastila was with the strike team that tried to capture Revan, as you probably know. She was there at Revan's end. That was nearly a year ago, but things have not improved. Malak has stepped in and assumed the mantle of Dark Lord for himself, though he's far from Revan's equal in strategy or tactics. Still, his fleet continues to grow in both ships and soldiers. If we do not find some way to stop the Sith soon, Malak will overwhelm us with sheer numbers.
What can I learn from Revan's history?
Revan's tale shows us how even the greatest of Jedi can fall to the dark side. You must always be on guard against the evil that dwells within you. Think hard upon this lesson.
Okay, I will do that, Master Doric. Hello, Cutter. How are you doing today? Yep, first playthrough. Never watched the game, never played the game, so this is all new to me. It's been fun, though. I've been enjoying it. I should have the crystal now, so.
Ah, good.
Hey, it was
Now
a
that
cool
you have selected
story,
your crystal,
Dirty. I
we shall
enjoyed
begin
it.
the construction of your lightsaber.
That's okay. I'm fine with my green lightsaber. I chose yellow because I wanted to be different because you don't really see yellow, but then all my choices, he's like, yeah, you're actually a green lightsaber person. Just accept it. And I'm like, fine. Assemble. Sweet. I can't just like, oh, I can. I was like, wait a second, we actually get to make the sound effects now, so I couldn't help myself. Yeah, I totally should have invested. That's probably a smart thing, and now I'm stuck. They're like, no, you're gonna finish your training. You stay right here and stop being a menace.
You have done extremely well in constructing your lightsaber, apprentice.
Thank you. I'm
Your
a
crystal
master
seems to have been
lightsaber
set
maker.
Perfectly. It is rare indeed for that to happen the first time one constructs their lightsaber.
Apparently, I'm
These
just
crystals
extremely
are very
unique.
rare, found only in certain caves strong in the Force. By adding crystals to your lightsaber, you can alter or enhance its properties.
I see.
There have even been
Do you have some of those
unconfirmed
power
rumors of
crystals?
certain Force-sensitive caves here on Dantooine.
Oh, hey, we are
that
going to
may
go to a
hold
cave
these
after all. I did read that, Cutter, that they're doing a remake. So my community voted for this game amongst a list of other games. And I've wanted to play it for a while. I've owned it for a while, so... Kept swinging the lightsaber around too, like a child. Right, it's honestly the sound effects for me. I'm like, oh yeah, I've got my own lightsaber now. Okay, I can find crystals on Dantooine.
It is a rumor only. I do not
Why
know
do
if
you all
there's any
not
truth.
know this stuff?
You must learn first
Like
to
there were
use your
old ruins that
lightsaber
had
and take
super
care of
important
enjoying
knowledge
it.
here.
Your lightsaber
There's
identifies
caves
you
that
as a
have
member of the
crystals, but
Jedi
it's only
Order.
rumors. You all
With
should
such
know
recognition
about the
comes
planet
honor
you're
and
on.
respect, and the
I know a
attention
planet
of
is very
dangerous
large,
enemies.
but
The Sith and Dark
clearly
Jedi
the
will seek to
Jedi have
destroy you,
had
apprentice.
history here for a
You
long
must
time
prove
with
yourself
the
worthy in
quote-unquote
battle
burial
against a foe
mounds.
who also wields a lightsaber. Are you ready to face the final challenge, apprentice?
Sure, what's the third trial?
For every Jedi, the threat of the dark side is always present. You must truly understand this before you are accepted into the Order. You must see the corruption of the dark side for yourself. Even here on Dantooine, there are places where the dark side holds sway, twisting and tainting nature itself.
Okay.
The ancient grove, once used for deep meditation by the Jedi, is now tainted. A wave of darkness perverts the region around it. The Kathhounds in the area have become savage and ruthless. They have become a threat to the settlers. A threat the Jedi have promised to stop.
You mean me? What would you have me do, Master Czar?
The Kathhounds are but a symptom of the true problem. You must journey into the grove and confront the true source of the darkness. That is your task.
Do you have no other guidance?
I can say no more. Some things you must see for yourself. None of the other Jedi at the Academy are permitted to help you in this task. But remember this, my young apprentice.
So I can't take Bastila
Jedi
with
acts
me?
with patience and care, and those on the dark path are not always lost forever. The dark side still taints the ancient grove. Your lessons cannot continue until the spreading corruption of the dark side has been stopped. This is your task, apprentice. May the Force be with you.
All right. Okay, guys, please. I've done my training now. Let me leave.
What? What?
There we go. Just keeping me there. Shwam. Shwam, shwam. Shwam, shwam. Wrong way. Don't mind me, I'm just swinging my saber around. Maybe I should go intimidate the guy and play more Pazak. I'm having way too much fun with that. Yeah, KOTOR 1 has been in development hell. We talked about that recently because I thought they'd canceled it, which was wrong. So... well, that's good. Yeah, a leaker, exactly. You always got to take that with a grain of salt. This proven person who's leaked so much information, it's like, well, you know. Ugh. Speak to mission.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
Apparently I need to talk to you about your brother.
I'm sorry for the way I acted before. It's just that when it comes to Lena, I tend to get a little worked up.
It's all right. Why do you hate her so much?
My brother and me had a good thing going. Sure, Griff had his run-ins with the law on Terrace.
Yeah, he didn't sound like the greatest
Until
person.
Lena came and ruined everything. She was a dancer at the cantina where my brother used to go play Pazak. Griff could be a real smooth talker, and it wasn't long.
Your brother liked Pazak?
Dating. But Lena was used to dating rich Teresian nobles, guys with mountains of credits. Griff could never give her the lifestyle she was used to, no matter how hard he worked.
No matter how much he stole. Damn.
I'm not gonna pretend Griff wasn't a hustler and a con artist, but that doesn't mean you can just
No,
insult
I'm...
him. He did what he did to look out for me. I thought Lena would brush Griff off when she saw how poor he was, but for some reason, she stuck around. I guess she saw the potential for a big payday down the road.
Maybe she actually liked Griff.
I saw Lena for what she really was, a busty, credit-grubbing cantina rat. She used Griff and took away the only family I had. After they'd been together for a few months, Griff told me he was leaving Terrace.
Well, at least he didn't die.
Try and make their fortune off-world. He promised as soon as he made enough credits, he'd come back and get me, and we'd all live like royalty. That was 2 years ago. I haven't seen him since. I don't even know where he went.
How is it Lena's fault?
Oh, I know what happened. As soon
You
as she got him
don't
off
say,
Terrace,
Herbie. Couldn't
Lena sunk
connect
her
the
claws into
dots
Griff's
there.
butt good. She twisted him around her little finger and made him forget all about me. I know I'll probably never see Griff again. But part of the reason I came with you was the hope that I could find out what happened to my brother. Don't worry. I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Let's just get back to the task at hand. Is there anything else I can help you with?
You know anything about the planet we're on?
I'm not the one you should ask about Dantooine. I didn't even know there was a Jedi Academy here. I always thought it was just a bunch of settlers and farmers. Sorry I can't be more help, you know?
I mean, yeah, why would she know anything about that?
Okay.
Right. Hi, White Tigger. How are you doing today? Good to see you. That's so Lena, taking her brother away from her. I'm not the new Griff, okay? I at least win at Pazak, and I bet you I have more credits than he ever had. Okay, I only have 3,500. Let's see here. Okay, so I'm using my lightsaber now. What is the actual damage output? Okay, fine. I should probably do stuff that is going to benefit that. If I have anything that's going to benefit that. Oh, I could dual wield. I don't know if that's a good idea. Well, yeah, screw it. Why not? I thought I could. Oh, no. Wait, I thought I couldn't either. I thought I needed something for that. Oh, well. We'll throw that on. What is this? This is awareness. That's immune to poison. Develop will. Do I need will? It's super quiet in the game now. Why is it so quiet? I feel like I should whisper. I don't know why it's so quiet. I guess I'll keep my awareness up for now. Why did it get so quiet? The music just stopped. Okay, hang on.
Mission, is that you? It's me, Lena, remember? I was dating your brother back on Terrace.
Lena? What are you doing here? Where's Griff?
Is this supposed to be a black screen?
Griff and I broke up a few months after we left Terrace together. Probably for the best. Your brother can be charming, Mission, but he's bad.
I have a feeling this is not supposed to be a black screen.
My brother, you cantina rat. Take that back or I'll smack you so hard your head tails will pop off.
Mission, what's wrong with you? Why are you acting this way? You've got your facts a little backwards.
I can't press pause or reload or anything.
You liar! Griff told me that you didn't want his little sister tagging along. That's why he had to leave me behind.
Is that what the hut spawn told you? I wanted you to come with us, Mission. I even offered to pay for your ticket. Why not? I paid for everything else while I was with that freeloader. But he told me you didn't want to leave Terrace. I said we shouldn't even go then. But he said we'd come back and get you after we struck it rich on Dantooine. Just another one of his lies.
No, you're the one who's lying. Griff wouldn't... He wouldn't try to leave me behind.
Maybe he isn't the man you thought he was. Or maybe you thought, no, he probably didn't.
Think about it. If Griff wasn't trying to ditch you, Mission, then why didn't he tell you where we were going? After we left Terrace, he told me looking after you was holding him back. Griff's always looking to blame other people for his own problems. That's why he abandoned you. He did the same thing to me, too. As soon as I ran out of money, he started blaming me for all of his problems. Like it's my fault his get-rich-quick schemes never work out.
This is awkward. I would love to. I guess I should just... Yeah, the problem is, like... I haven't manually saved in a while, so I don't know where the autosave is going to be. Yeah. So I was like, maybe I can get past this and then try to save and reload. And if I can reload a prior autosave, that'd be great. Because if I just exit out of it right now, I don't know if I'll have that ability. So then I can just go back through this. So yeah, we're just playing a text adventure now, Bourne. This is the second time it's had a black screen issue. So, I would like to hear Griff's side of the story before I judge him.
Hey, if you want to talk to Griff, go ahead. Last I heard, he was going to make a fortune working the Zerka Corp mines on Dantooine.
Zerka, that's how you say it.
As I'm concerned, he's out of my life forever.
Griff's better off without you anyway, you table-dancing, brother-stealing home wrecker.
I guess that's my cue to leave then.
Wow!
I didn't mean to upset you, Mission. But one day you'll see I'm right about your brother. I only hope it's not too late by then.
She seems pretty nice considering what Mission is saying. Oh, I can press start. Okay, so hang on. I'm gonna save here. And then I'm gonna try loading. No, the autosave is literally from 11 out. Well, this is awkward. We didn't even get to see what she looked like. Unfortunate. It didn't autosave during any of the Jedi stuff. I'm surprised. Good word to the wise for me in the future. At least it let me access the menu that time, because last time I did that, it didn't do it. Okay, well, at least we're not broken, but we didn't get to see any of the cutscenes, so... Don't know what she looked like, but alright. I was trying to go on the ship, but I guess we don't need to. Okay, so let's see the map real quick. We can go this way. No. They wanted me to go do the thing. Do I just go on the ship? Can I go someplace? That was weird, though. So yes, save even more often. She's one of this. Okay, at least I can go see her then, because I would like to just see what her character looks like. Not for the whole cantina rat thing, but more so like if we run into her again. Which I don't know if we will. I don't want to know, but if she is over there, I'll go say something. I wasn't actually sure if we were going to be able to explore the ship or not. Supplies? My supplies? Oh. It's like I can steal things on my own ship. Sure, why not? Oh, it's empty. No. Oh, it reminds me of Bender in Futurama. He starts stealing his own stuff in his apartment. I gotta slow down or I'm gonna steal my own stuff. Cool. This is the galaxy map, the Ebon Hawk onboard navigational computer. When you're ready to leave Dantooine, you can use the galaxy map to travel to other planets around the galaxy. Destination is still stored in the Ebon Hawk's computer from the last trip Davik made with it. Oh, that's quite interesting. Well, I tried to select a galaxy map. Dantooine. Except, okay, it doesn't give me an option. Never mind. It said that there was a last place they went, but then it doesn't show up. Okay. Well, Herbie, were you streaming it? Did you ever have to tab out of your game? Did you do this, that, or the other? I'm glad you didn't have issues, but guess what? I've talked to a lot of people who have. So I am happy for the simplicity of how easy it is to restart this and not have issues. I do not see the lady here. Dang, I was hoping we would. Yeah, okay. So they wanted me to go to the thing. Where do I exit out at? Oh, I'm such a dingus. I forgot the other direction because I went to the council first because I didn't want to go to the outer courtyard. Right. Yeah, the only issue we've had is that black screen thing, and it's happened twice. So I just need to be better about manually saving, which I was really good at it, but today I had not manually saved, and I didn't want to go back an hour. Oh, hi. Oh. Okay, thank you. Well, this is pretty. You know, for the time. Again, this is 2003. This would have looked lovely. It just looks like they like had a thing and they just posted in the background, but I love it. Yes, I got to do the stuff at the place with the people.
Sometimes to stop and reflect on the beauty
I
of
was actually.
I am sorry. I tend to get carried away. I do not believe we have met, apprentice. My name is Nemo.
Hello,
is there
Nemo.
something I can help you
Are you
with?
finding anything? Given a task by the council. I have a question about Dantooine. Sure, why not?
Very well. What is it you wish to know?
Master Czar said there are caves on Dantooine with lightsaber crystals.
Ah, yes, those caves. Those caves are dangerous for the unwary. Kinrath spiders infest the places.
Oh, spiders.
They are attracted by the colors and heat given off by the crystals, I think. It
Okay.
is a pity. Those caves are strong with the Force. Is there something else I can help you with?
Oh, there's like a flying manta ray above us. I've been given a task by the council.
Indeed. What is it you would like from me?
What do you know of the Tainted Grove?
The council has told you nothing of the grove?
I know it's tainted by the dark side.
Do not be so quick to judge circumstances about which you are ignorant.
That's
Not
literally all they told
everything
me.
is as transparent as you would believe. The grove can be found to the south and east in the plains, but be wary of Cathounds. They may be agitated by the power in the grove. Is there something else I can help you with?
Thanks, Nemo. I would like to know about you, sure. Hi, Cammy. How are you doing? Just keep swimming. Hopefully he does. Helias, good to see you. Looks lovely compared to Terrace. It does, actually. Like, I still like the whole kind of cityscape concepts, but this actually, like, this is a nice change. And I think this is almost one of those kind of, like, ooh moments, because you were in the city originally, and then you kind of walk out here, and you're like, oh, dang, that's nice. So I think it's one of those moments. I'm glad you're doing well, Kami. I am doing quite all right. Progressing, and now I'm almost a Jedi. Almost. I mean, I'm an apprentice, but I'm about to become a Padawan. We're working on it. Okay, I would like to know about you.
About me? I am truly flattered. What is it you wish to know?
Oh, that's kind of adorable. Who are you, besides Nemo?
As I have said, I believe, my name is Nemo. I am here by the will of the Jedi Council.
You are a Jedi?
Indeed, my young friend, that I am. I have served the Council for many years, and have seen many apprentices pass through this enclave.
Are you a member of the Council?
I think perhaps you place an undue importance on rank and hierarchy.
I was just asking.
Understandable, but regrettable also. We each serve in
That's
our place.
fine. I wasn't trying to insult you.
Is there something else I can help you with?
I'm sure you're a wonderful Jedi. Thanks for the
I hope
information.
your time is well spent here
I
on
like
Dantooine.
Nemo. Nemo's nice. Hello, Future Trunks. How are you doing today? The game has been very enjoyable so far. Gar. Okay, wait. Hang on a second. I was about to be like, that's also a fish name. Nemo? Gar? Okay, question. This is a pineapple question because it has nothing to do with Star Wars, but is Rilka a fish name? I'm just curious because I'm starting to see a pattern here.
Greetings, friend. I think I can safely assume you are a member of the Jedi Order. Has the Council agreed to hear our petition?
What petition? I'm merely an apprentice. I'm not a Jedi yet.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was mistaken. Does the Council require
Your face did
our
not
presence?
get the up-res version, I can tell. I'm sorry, I don't know.
Oh, I see. I am mistaken. How may I be of assistance?
Who are you?
My name is Gar. Me and my fine wife Rilka
Apparently
here
it's a Russian food. Okay,
live
gotcha.
on one of the
I was gonna
northern
say
farms.
because literally
But
those first two names were
Hounds and
fish,
the
so I'm like, is
Mandalorian
it all just
problem
gonna be
has
fish
been getting
names?
really bad of late, and we're here to ask the Jedi Council to help.
Oh. Wait, Mandalorians. Well, you mentioned Cath Hounds, and I'm going to take care of that, so...
Recently, the Cat Hounds have been acting much more aggressively. They've even attacked some of the settlers.
Yeah,
Those
that's good, right,
Mandalorian raiders have
Dirty?
been milking
Hi,
the
Dame, how are
outlying
you?
farms dry, too. I hear John got hit really bad. Too bad.
Not
about his daughter.
John.
I'm not sure exactly what the council will do about it, but we need some help with this. I only hope they'll listen to me. Is there anything else you require?
Mandalorians here? You kind of told me that, but sure.
Ever since the Republic beat them years ago, little groups have been roaming all over the place. With the Sith invasion, the Republic doesn't have the manpower to hunt them down. The Jedi are even worse off because Malak has been hunting them specifically. They're worried that he might even be supporting these raiders, so don't want to face them directly. That puts us in a kind of hard situation. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Honestly, that's wait, actually hang on, because maybe he knows about the
Well,
caves.
as you can see, Dantooine is mostly plains and grassland, but it has a nice hearty soil. A lot of new people have come in the last generation or so. Well, the ones you'll most likely hear about are the Sandrils and the Matalis. Big, wealthy landowners, both of them. But Alan Matali and Nurik Sandril just can't seem to get along. And now Alan wants to get the council to do something.
Has something happened?
Well, from what I hear, it started about a week ago. See, Nurik's son, Cassis, is an archaeologist. Bright lad, too, but he disappeared. Nurik, of course, blamed Alan, but even he didn't take it before the council. But now, Alan's son, Shen, has disappeared as well. And no one knows where he's gone. Alan blames Nurik.
So they
He
each
thinks
thought
he's
they
his
kidnapped
son.
each other's
I
sons.
don't know exactly what he wants to ask the council, but from what I know of Alan, he's probably going to be after blood. Is there anything else you require?
Blood, okay. True, but I was just like, okay, there's 2 fish species. If that, or like fish, then if there was another one, you know, I was just seeing if there was a relation. Numbers go up. Dame, thank you for the 30 stream streak. I almost said 33 streak. All right, cool.
Fair.
All right, so we know a little bit about the warring family. Hello.
I'm afraid I'm not very good at explaining things. If
Fair.
Are you a Jedi? How long can you people continue to sit by and claim you protect us? Protectors. Ha! You sit in your enclave safe from the Mandalorians while we suffer.
We know he lost his daughter, so... What we decide is always right. That is not even remotely true. What are you talking about?
Those Mandalorian brutes have killed my daughter.
Yes,
they came to
we
our
heard
land
about that.
demanding our livelihood. But Ilsa, my Ilsa, said no.
She was brave then, but at the same time.
There was nothing I could do. Too many of the Mandalorians and their Duros allies. I've come here to ask you, please, Master Jedi, stop these raiders and get revenge for my daughter.
But I can try. I'm not a Jedi yet.
But you have been accepted into the Order. Yours is the authority of the Jedi. I will give you all I have. Just please, annihilate them from the face of this planet.
Annihilate them. That doesn't sound like a dark side quest at all. But I'll annihilate them. I'm on it, sir. What the hell is that lion-looking thing? 3-legged lion with a tail? I'm not sure. Okay, hang on. Before we cross plains, because it sounded like the plains were like an important part. That's Neelix from Star Trek Voyager's actor. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, just fish-related names. I just thought it would be funny if it was. But it threw my theory out the window. I was wrong. Gotcha. Interesting. Yeah, I've not really watched any Star Trek, so I'm really out on that one. I'm grateful your people harbor me in times of need. Oh, wait. Oh, whoops. I didn't... Okay, I'm a victim, a refugee. Yes, I fled my world. Once the Sith fleet comes, they bomb. Oh god, they scour the continent, spoil the oceans. Sith are bad. Wow, okay. But I run here, find the Jedi already here. Unknown, they take me in. One left for rebellion. The Republic fights, but does not win. Not to the play, but of course, the Sith are strong and destroy those who would oppose them. Yes. My thanks you have in your order. Is there anything else you require? You might give something back, like help somebody. After my fight, all I have left to give is my thanks, which your order gladly has. What happened to you? Victor. Okay. Oh, whoops. Okay, never mind. That was not the same dialogue. Oh, no, it was. Never mind. Just kidding. It was the same dialogue. All right. Thanks. Settlers. Okay, now we'll go across the plains. I just want to make sure there wasn't anything else here. Require Gamba. Yeah, Gamba with me. Play Pazak with me, and then that you can stay here as long as you like. Unless I beat you horribly, and then you need to go find money to pay me. That's interesting, Herbie. I didn't know that. Hi, Baha. You've heard the Sith is bad. Well, I haven't... Well, actually, I was getting ready to say I haven't personally had any run-ins with the Sith, but actually that's completely false because they blew up the planet I was on. So yeah, actually, I'd say they're pretty bad. Do you play Pazak?
Greetings, young Jedi. I wonder if you could assist me.
Oh.
I seem to have lost
I guess that's a no.
companion, you see?
Companion?
We were working on my farm to the north of here. I was working in the garden outside, and he was working inside. I heard the door to the house open, but not close. I went to see and found it wide open. I searched everywhere and could not find him. I worry so much. I need him back so badly. I wonder if he... Could he have been kidnapped?
Well, that sounds like another, like, adult male that would have been kidnapped, because we've already heard of 2 other instances, so I guess it's possible.
Maybe it was the Mandalorians. Or maybe Kathhounds. But no, Kathhounds are not intelligent
Propaganda Sith are just misunderstood. Future Trunks, they tried to blow me up. They blew up an entire planet to make sure they killed me and my compatriots. But sure, if you want to believe this is propaganda, I'll show you the truth of the Sith. You just stay here long enough. This game is a blast from the past. What's up, Essential? How are you? It is a blast to my present, since I haven't played it before. Can you believe this game is 23 years old? How old do you all feel now? Does someone break it down?
Wow. The door was undamaged and showed no signs of tampering.
Maybe he just wanted to run away from you. Could have been open from the inside?
Well, yes, it could.
Right. See?
No reason to run away.
Does he
His
not?
Programming.
His programming. Okay, never mind. This changes things. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Your missing companion is a droid?
Well, yes. He is a droid. But he is very valuable to me all the same.
I mean,
he's
they
the
probably...
last piece of my poor passed away husband that I have left.
Oh.
He is very dear to me, my precious is. I don't know what I'd do without him. He's the only companionship I have on all of Dantooine.
Like, I wanted to be like, oh, that's sweet. But then also she kind of... There's a little extra step here. I'm not so sure. You live alone with this droid?
He is a personal assistance droid. My husband was a genius at constructing droids. He made this one capable of taking care of me for the rest of my life. As the last legacy of my husband, for my own personal ease of mind, I need him back. His absence gnaws at me like a gaping wound. Please, I beg of you, return my droid to me.
Okay. I'll help you find your droid.
Thank you.
I love how everyone's like, oh, this person. Oh, this person. Obviously, no foreshadowing, but I mean, after that introduction to her, I'm starting to understand the O's. But there's probably a lot of familiar voice actors and actresses in here. I'll be honest, I'm not the greatest at picking out voice actors and actresses, but I did hear Dr. Chalk was walking around in Terrace, and I felt very proud about picking her out very quickly. So, and then of course, I actually couldn't tell Caden immediately, Caden and Karth's thing. And then somebody mentioned, I was like, wait a second, it does sound like him. And then the next voice line, I couldn't unhear it. And I'm like, no! Hi, Sarah. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. You have, White Tiger. You have. I'm just making sure nobody's pushing the fold here. I know people get excited about things in games, especially when you all know all of the stuff coming up. So it was not directed towards one individual. The Sith are good eggs. They have cookies. Then where are the cookies, Insaniac? Give me some cookies, and then I'll believe you. But so far, I have received 0 cookies. So as far as I'm concerned, you're lying to me. You are lying because you're part of the dark side and the Sith, and I have not so much as received a cookie. Yeah, that's right. Most people would have it the other way around, but I played Mass Effect for the first time last year. So yeah, Karth is my Caden, where most Cadens would be Karth, which makes perfect sense. I kind of wonder if I go back to Mass Effect if anybody ever mentioned Karth. Like, I wouldn't have known who he was or anything, but it would have been very funny if, like, I go back into, like, the history of the Mass Effect chat and somebody mentioned Karth, which would be hilarious now to me. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. It was 4 years before, because we went back and looked, because Mass Effect 1 was 2007. But yeah, I literally played Mass Effect last year, so it just... And I've talked about it many times. If you want to know the history of the whole Caden bullshit, you can go back to the first episode of this game. Because I'm not going to rehash it every time. But yeah, I have history with Caden. Just finished a speedrun for charity. That's really cool. Very nice. Yeah, cool off, relax, chill, all that good jazz. But that's awesome. Congratulations on finishing the speedrun. The cookies are invading your browser. I don't like those types of cookies. I'm not joining the dark side unless I get some damn good cookies. Greetings, fellow sentients. I noticed that you are not heavily armed, or at least not heavily armed enough. Boy, I'm wielding a crazy vibra sword and a... Okay. A merchant with a noble purpose. I'm sure you're a noble purpose or have a noble purpose. I don't really have time for the... No, what's your purpose? You also referred to me as sentient. You're like the McDonald's CEO who had to call their burger a product. That is what you feel like right now. Keep it relevant to today. All the Sith cookies got blown up on Terrace? Then I don't want anything to do with the Sith then, if they don't give me cookies. Probably, Herbie. Probably. I just would be interested if it ever got mentioned in passing. Because, like, I probably wouldn't have realized or noticed, but if somebody was like, oh, yeah, cars, I probably would have skipped over that comment and not even thought anything of it. Or I would have been like, what are you talking about? You're trying to sell me something, aren't you? To overcome their troubles, they must be able to defend themselves. Therefore, I shall offer the highest of quality weapons at the lowest of low prices for them. I am here offering you much in the way of weaponry at low, low prices. How can any sentient pass up such a bargain of this product? Weaponry, it is weaponry I have. What would it be like for me this fine day? Let's see what you have to sell. Alright, what do you have? Oh, actually, the defense bonus is kind of nice. There's no... Actually, this would be good now. Holy fudge! Never mind. That's a Fett outfit and also insanely expensive. You lied! Because I was like, hang on, this would actually be beneficial because I'm no longer using Dex on this character, so I don't need to improve Dex. Hey, grenades. We know how much I love grenades. Flamethrower? Fascinating, okay. That is very expensive, though. He sell the Pew Pew, the most noble of causes. Honestly, I agree, but hang on. I saw something else that said this. Do you happen to have any maps of the area? What areas would you like a map to? I'm afraid I do not have all area maps, though. How about anything you've got? 2 credits, sure. Sure, 2 credits. Okay, see, now that's nice. Offering me some good deals. Okay, I want to look at something real quick here. I need to look at hers because she's using that weapon though. She's using the bowcaster. I almost said boltcaster. That's fine then. What is this one? Why are you wearing a... Oh, will and awareness? That doesn't make sense. Yes, you need to use that, which I hadn't gotten to look at some of these after we got them. Fortitude, that's fine. Okay, so you're... Yeah, and I wanted to keep the bonus higher on yours. That's fine. You've got those. And your strength is already amped up. Okay, yeah, so everybody's got the best things that I can give them for the moment. I haven't used melee yet, so you know what we should do? Save! Let's make sure we save more often again. And we'll be good to go. I used so many nades in those darn, whatchamacallits, the duel battles. It was ridiculous. Last boss referring employees as resources. Ew, Dame, ew. Played KOTOR wasn't on the schedule yet, not for a few months. Yeah, but I think I had talked about it though with Cell, like some of the things I'll mention like, hey, don't talk about that because I may play it in the future. I think it was something like that. At least that's usually what I do. Those were suspiciously cheap maps, but maybe he's actually giving me a good deal. See, that's a smart thing to do. He's like, maybe I'll sell them maps really cheap so that she buys that super expensive armor set before she leaves the planet. You never knew he had maps, actually. Yes, I got to show somebody something new. I love being able to do that. But yes, I do like the Pew Pew for the causes, so... They did a follow-up video. It was bad. All the other burger companies. Oh, yeah. I've heard about this, Herbie, but I think most people know by now, I give very little shits about social media, and I very rarely post myself, and I even less look at other people's posts or anything. I just heard about it, and I did watch the snippet, and it was like very bad. And I was like, okay, who in marketing approved this? Because no. But I've heard that other people were doing like spin-offs of that. I mean, I would love a burger right now. I'll take a giant bite of one. Oh, that's a Cathound. Oh. You looked like you only had 3 legs earlier. Nope, you clearly all have 4 legs. Okay, so this is the first time that I've had this. Okay, I don't have enough points for that yet. Good to know. We don't need that. Honestly, let's just go to work. Alright, I gotta remember how to play because it's been, you know, only 2 days, but I've played 3 other games from the time that I last played this. Alright, get you blasting and get you critical striking. It's fine because you have stuff for days. Alright, get those hits. Get those hits. Okay, well, I was a little concerned they were going to be harder, but we're only getting 35 XP, and they die super fast. Oh, wait, hang on. Let me take a look at the... Yeah. No. Path south, okay. That's south, strange ruins. That's where they wanted me to go. I guess I'll just go along here. Why not? We'll just go and see what we've got. Come here, buddy. Yeah, I figured there was no point in doing it. Miss. Miss. Well, our person is so good. I don't know what that thing is, but... Can you please actually hit something? That'd be great. Oh, you did hit. I'm just kind of letting the others... Wow, that's a triple miss. Love that. Wow, we can't hit anything. This is actually worse than when we had our other thing. Is it because... Okay, hang on. I want to try something real quick. Can you hit him now? Nope, you're still missing. Oh, I think you got a 7. Okay. I think it is because of that. I wondered why it let you put that in that slot. Makes so much more sense. Although I don't know why they would let you. So I don't have the training for I don't have the training for dual wielding. And that's why I was confused why it let me put it in there. And I think I was missing everything because of that. Interesting. I'm all in on burgers for everyone. All right, everybody get yourself a burger today. I will get myself a burger before I play Gears of War with Llama this evening because I am hungry already. Actually, good marking because everyone's talking about it. True, they say bad publicity is still good publicity, but honestly, I fucking hate McDonald's now. So, and also, I thought it was just disgusting. So I guess there's people like me who are never gonna like continue supporting them, and you're still gonna have people who are talking about it. But talk is only so far. Are people actually gonna go buy the Archburger? Maybe, because maybe they'll go buy the product and prove that they can actually full mouth it. Big Mac sounds great. Goes back to have white rice. Enjoy your white rice. A Jedi of epic proportions. Am I? I'm not sure. Burgers sound great though. Press A to activate a friendly force power selected in the 5th icon. Some force powers affect only the Jedi using them. No, this should be the entire party because I specifically did it.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
Oh god, that thing looks crazy.
Okay.
Sure. Here we go. Oh, having healing is going to be so much easier than constantly having the med kits. Hello, Sweebs. How are you doing? Yeah, I talked about this last night with my lady friends, and with Llama, but they decided to raise like the prices on their menu by another 10 to 15% across the board. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, even for just like drinks and stuff. And I don't know. For the quality that is McDonald's, I can now get better food and at either better prices or cheaper prices than the McDonald's franchises in my area. And I'm very well worth it. I'm very well aware that franchises can be charging different than corporate locations and stuff. But literally, McDonald's is more expensive than Wendy's in my area now, and because of that, I will not be supporting McDonald's anymore. Like, I went to McDonald's for cheap food, not like, ugh. Just no. Everybody is welcome to do their own things, and that's why I'm choosing to do my own thing and not support that anymore.
Yeah?
Yeah. You're paying for quality now? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Oops, I wasn't paying attention. My double cheeseburger hasn't gone up in quality. If anything, it's gone down in quality. I don't buy their, like, arch burgers and their whatever burgers or, you know, their specialty ones. Estelle, we all know your taste in foods are not the general consensus. Wendy's tastes so much better than McDonald's, always has. But yes, buy what you want from where you want. I'm not going to tell people otherwise. But I am done with McDonald's in my area. Llama, run your own poll. Heavy door is sealed. The door is too thick to be cut through with a lightsaber. Well, darn. All right, set up your poll then. I only had Five Guys whenever I was in the UK, which is kind of funny. I have one in town. I've literally not been to the one that they opened here. I think we've talked about Five Guys a couple of times, though, is that like a long time ago. I'm talking like a long time ago, like a decade ago or something. It probably was even longer than that. The last time I had a Five Guys prior to like a year ago when I was with Rube in the UK, the last time I'd had Five Guys, their fries were terrible. They were like greasy and disgusting. And so like I had just a bad taste in my mouth for Five Guys for the longest time because the last time I went to one was really bad. And then I went to the one in the UK with Rube and like that one was good. So I probably just either had like a bad location or whatever, but actually really enjoyed the last time that I had Five Guys now. That being said, I have not gone to the one we have here in town. Yeah. I still like Red Robin's more, but unfortunately Red Robin's isn't in my town anymore. It's very sad. I'm sure it is, Bowen. Actually, it's a good point. Oh, Cajun fries? Give me Popeyes all day. Maybe I'll get Popeyes for dinner. I need to go to a grocery store. I need to go grocery shopping really bad. Yep, everybody is willing to pay for what they want. That's how our stuff works. But yes, man, I miss Red Robin's. Need to do a just in quesadilla petition? What is that? I do love Cajun fries too. All right, can you actually hit some stuff, lady?
Yeah?
Go, 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 team, go. Why are you not walking? There we go. I'm still not a good damage dealer because I have like no strengths. I think I'm ultimately going to do more because I leveled up the lightsaber thing. Once I have the power crystal, I'm assuming I'll be able to do a decent amount of damage with this character, but... Okay, that goes to the Grove. Alright. Oh, that's pretty music. I gotta remember the button inputs. I was getting so quick with the button inputs. Oh dang, he missed too. Maybe they're resistant to melee. I'm not able to do. How are you missing all of those? How are you missing? Maybe it's resistant to melee.
What?
Which is kind of funny if it is, given that they were like, oh, you just got your lightsaber and then you're struggling to kill these things because they're resistant to melee. Like, he was not able to do anything. Alright, let's do that. We'll have you focus that. And then you do 2 of those and 2 of those. Go team. Okay, no, that time he hit. Fine. Just that other guy just was not rolling well. Are you gonna... Okay, you're just doing terrible. There we go.
Hey there, what can I do?
I did not mean to do that. Okay, I'm just gonna be using my force to just heal all the time. That was a sad pull. Oh, maybe I didn't call enough attention to it. How much was... Llama, do it again. I demand everybody vote the poll. I don't know how many was voted. I didn't even look at it. I was too busy to try not to die. Doot, 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 doot. You do that. Wow, that was actually a very sad poll. I am disappointed in this community. Set it up again, Lava. Run it back.
Now
Get them. There you go. Now the poll is up. And it looks like it's probably for like 3 minutes based off of the time that I can see. I guess technically, yeah, there could be a, if you've never been to either, or if you've only been to one, you don't have as good of a reason to vote. There probably should be a haven't had both option. Keep pressing the wrong buttons. I had this down to like a science on the second stream, but because I hadn't done combat for a little bit, I'm struggling. We're getting there. I'm glad there's at least some wildlife in the air. Makes the area feel a little bit more alive. If I go in there, it's probably gonna reset the critters out here. It is a pretty planet. I like it. They were like, we're gonna say you're going to a plains planet so we don't have to add too much, but I kind of like the big, I don't remember what these trees are called, but the trees that have like the big bellies so that they can collect water because it's more scarce, like a savanna style tree. It is a very pretty planet. Yeah, that's what I was saying, is when you walk out of the Jedi Academy for the first time, it's kind of that oh moments like you get in some modern games, like walking out of the dungeon in Elden Ring, or walking out of the place that you're sleeping in Legend of Zelda, that kind of stuff. Duros Warrior.
You've been holding out on us again. Since you haven't given us enough money, I guess we're gonna have to take it out of you piece by piece.
No, please! Take my wife and children instead. Anything!
Wife and children. Sounds like a good idea.
Wow. Wow. Well, I'm not upset that he got shot before I could help him. Yeah, what a hero. Okay, you take care of him. You go for him. Let's see. You switch to him. Okay, they're going. There we go. Go team, go. 56. What was the other option? Because that's not a direct thing.
What? Take that.
There we go.
Huh?
Good job, team.
What?
That was a little bit better on the combat.
Hey there.
I hate when it does that. I wish it would stay over what I'm highlighting. That was just a nitpick I had originally. Ooh, was closer. Oh, okay, so there was only 2 options. I thought it was like 56% was weird. That makes sense then. Oh my gosh, yes, Sarah. They took away my all-day breakfast, which I know why, and it was during COVID and stuff. I'm not that much of an asshole. We still have 24-hour locations in my town. We have 1 true 24-hour location out of the 3 we have? 4? No, there's 2 24-hour locations still out of the 4 we have. I'm sad because they've recently not only have raised the prices, but removed like every deal that I would ever use. So McDonald's is crazy. Crazy nowadays. For somebody who, well, Llama can understand even more of my situation and even more why I pay attention to it. And so as somebody who is full-time content creation and not making a lot of money right now, every single thing that I purchase, like I kind of scrutinize over a bit more. So if I get something from a place that's more expensive, I usually only eat 1 meal in a day. So and McDonald's used to be one of those where I'm like, oh, I could get McDonald's and something else today, I'd be fine. But no, it's just getting too ridiculous for the quality of food. Okay, don't need that anymore. Okay, that leads to the Grove. That's going to lead into another building. That just leads back north. Let me go down around where the other building is too. Not eaten there in 20 years. Honestly, fair will run. Honestly, fair. Hi, you Blackbird. How are you doing? Not all day lunch and dinner. I guess because the amount of food? I don't know, actually.
Waveside heart.
You honestly have a good point, Estelle. There have been times where I've wanted, you know, their breakfast at night, but also, like, I want a burger at 9 a.m. I have 100% been one of those people. So, I get it. Menta with the 6 months. Hi, Menta. How are you doing today? I'll get you on a shamrock real quick. You Blackbird, how are you doing, though? It's good to see you. I remember when I was in college and McDonald's was a decent cheap place to just get a quick meal. It costs an arm and a leg for anything in there nowadays. Yeah. Like, that's what I'm saying. And again, it's just a sign of the times. I'm not saying that not everything else is going up, but I think the greed of the franchise in my location is kind of ridiculous. And I probably wouldn't call such attention to it, except, what was it, about 2-3 months ago in the Discord, I asked people what the price was for something in their local region. And I live in one of the poorest states in the country. I live in Arkansas. Our economy is insanely, like, low. So you would think that the rest of stuff would match. But the franchise owners here for a lot of businesses, like, absolutely nickel and dime the population here. And McDonald's was more expensive here for the exact same meal than it was in North Carolina, I think it was Xena's. It was more expensive than Oregon in the area that she was in. And I don't remember where else. I wasn't born in Arkansas. I just live in Arkansas. I would love to move, but moving requires money, and money requires a different job than this one. So one day I will be able to leave this place. But out of like the 5 places that we checked the price of the same like meal, Arkansas was more expensive than 3 or 4 of them in the US, even though we live in like one of the poorest states. So probably just pricing set by the franchise owners, and they're just greedy fuckers. So it is what it is. There we go. Ugh. Thank you so much, Menta, for the 6-month resub. I appreciate it. Glad you're doing all right. Just got home from work. Well, hopefully work wasn't too bad. Ugh, I love breakfast foods. I think my desire stems a cell because, like, when I wake up, I'm not hungry immediately, which is why it's bad if I ever wake up right before I stream, because then I get hungry like 2 hours into stream, which is kind of what's happening today. But on the flip side of that, like, since I don't eat super early in my days, then I really want breakfast foods like later in the day. But I would love a burger for breakfast every once in a while. Oops. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay, I thought I pressed the right button. I did. It just locked onto the door after that. All right. There we go. Hydrate before you dehydrate. I'd believe that, Will Run. I would believe that. Part of that comes from location and actually being able to supply food, though. There's a lot that goes into it. I'm aware of that. I'm not some person that just looks at something and is like, oh my god, that's going more expensive. Like, I'm aware there are certain things that do go up in price quite constantly, but I'm also aware that I think there is some play going on here with the franchise owners that seem pretty devious and disgusting, so I just won't support them anymore. In this day and age, money talks. And I don't have a lot of extra money to spend, so why would I give it to somebody that is consistently raising their prices by 10%? My weapons are my authority.
Leave immediately.
I mean, I have a business. I want to find out what happened to their son. Okay, fine. I don't want to cause problems, so I will go to the Grove. It probably wants me to go to the Grove, become a Jedi, and then we're going to come back here and solve their problem. And then we're going to go to the place that's sealed, the ruins. I eat breakfast just about any time of the day. I just like eggs in general. Same with certain cereals. Oh, I love cereal. Cereal I can eat all the time. I used to like really enjoy eggs, but whenever I was in college and I was like really, really broke, even worse than I am nowadays, eggs were one of the few things I would get and just cook up as like a meal. I just make scrambled eggs, throw some salt and pepper on them, and then I would just eat that. So I got kind of tired of eggs after a while. Because, like, you can ask Rube, is like when we go out and get breakfast together, whenever he's here, he'll notice that I eat my eggs, like, last. Because I'm just not as much of an egg eater as I used to be. Okay. Go for you. See, they rush me, so I don't really have a chance to use my grenades. I want you to focus the big guy. Yeah, there we go. And then you can focus the guy up front.
Oh.
Nice double miss. I really am missing a lot of my melee on these guys. They might have high defense against melee, I'm still convinced. Okay. Let's do against the horn, please. The bigger one. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Take our... Oh, nice concussion. Nice. Alright, not too bad, everybody. Good job, team. And now that I have heal, like, that's so... Everybody should take heal as one of their first force perks. That's so much easier than trying to get medkits for everybody all the time. So much easier. Okay, that goes to Sandral Grounds. Let me go that way. I barely touched my eggs, but it's because I ate eggs so much at one point. Like, I'm not joking. I would just fry up just eggs and eat that for meals. I'm not quite that desperate yet. Yeah, surge pricing has become an interesting thing that, yeah, I've heard as well. I don't know if there's any instances of that around here, but honestly, I haven't really checked. No comment, Insaniac. You use cure so much, yeah, I'm gonna use it constantly. Like, literally. Prentice, your arrival here is well timed. Oh, is this the Grove? Who are you? Boluk. Jedi from the Enclave. I was sent by the Jedi Council to investigate a killing that took place here a few hours ago. Oh, wait, what? Communication does not pose a problem, as both the suspects and I speak basic and Huttese. I was able to handle this case myself, but now that you are here, this could be an excellent opportunity for you to demonstrate how well you've been learning your lessons at the Academy. Though you're not yet a full Jedi, perhaps you could assist me in sorting out the truth from the lies. What do you want me to do? Listen to the stories given by the two suspects. I have brought an information retrieval droid with access to the archives of both the Jedi Enclave and the planetary capital. I will use my wisdom and experience to offer you some guidance, but I will not solve the case for you. There is little benefit if you do not solve the problem yourself. Why don't you just solve the problem? Why did you need my help then? Each man's account and check the facts with the information droid. Once you have gathered all the evidence you think you need, run through the possible scenario with me. If you're unable to come to a satisfactory resolution, then I will take these men to the Enclave and deal them with myself. According to the accounts of the participants, these three men were out here in the field together earlier before the clouds broke. I find that very odd, for most people would seek shelter indoors when the sky is filled with dark storm clouds, as it was earlier today. But that is not the most puzzling aspect of the case. The dead man, Calder Nedic, was shot in the back with a blaster rifle. A rifle was found lying near his body with bloodstains on it. It has been sent back to the Enclave for analysis. Why would there be bloodstains in the blaster unless it was really close? Two of the men were found at the scene when I arrived. One was hand in gold. He was unarmed. The other was Rickard Lussoff, who was carrying something. Both men say they did not do anything and that they came across the body, but both also accused the other. Obviously, there is more to this than what we've been told. Is there anything else I should know? There's one last thing. When I arrived, Handon was holding his side and Rickard was favoring one of his legs. You would do well to remember this as we progress through the case. Rickard is favoring a leg. Handon. Okay. I don't remember which one didn't have the gun. Do you have a gun? Do you have a gun? I would love if it showed which one had the gun. Okay. You're favoring a leg. You already forgot. Okay. I'm not leaving. I'm looking at the area. You lacked the wisdom. I'm not leaving. I'm simply looking around. The body of Calder Nedic, he was apparently shot from behind with a blaster, and they said the blaster was off for processing and had blood on it. Okay, let's talk to Rickard first. You're the one with the leg. That's what it is. Fair as hell. Well, it was desperate for me at that point. But you choose to eat your eggs. I was forced to eat my eggs. That's the desperation. But yeah, I ate so many eggs I got really tired of them. So, ooh, that sounds really good, Herbie. I do love like a bacon, egg, cheese like sandwich or something like that. Oh, love those types of things. Hunting laser. Got it. Thank you, White Tigger. That's actually a good point. Sky Shadowing, no, that's a really good recommendation. I hadn't saved in a little bit either, so thank you. That is, yeah, you're always welcome to remind me to save. So, even if that implies that something big might happen, like having me save, I forget sometimes. That's why we have the little channel point redeemed for it. You're looking forward to Denny's again? Yeah, we'll be in Vegas, and you know how much Kevin loves his Denny's. Get that, what, All-Star Slam or whatever for $12. Is that what it is? I think. Maybe it wasn't even $12. I don't know. It's a cheap deal. Murder investigation is true. Let's find out.
Another Jedi, huh? Helping that Twi'lek investigate, no doubt. He seems stumped. I'm Rickard Lusoff. Maybe you can figure this out and let me get out of here.
Uh-huh. Tell me what happened.
Well, I was out hunting Iriaz when I spotted one over here by the bridge. I pull out my rifle and aim at it. I couldn't see it that well, mind you, because the damn sun was in my eyes. So I shoot it and it drops.
That's false.
I walk over here and find Handon standing over Calder's body. So why don't you get this whole farce over with and send that whiner Handon to the prison he belongs in?
Okay, that's false. He lied because he told me that there was cloud cover and dark clouds, so there was no sun in your eyes, so that's a lie. Okay, next.
Greetings, apprentice. You must be the one Master Boluk has enlisted to help.
I probably should talk to the other guy and hear his account.
Retrieval droid. I can assist you by accessing the records of. If you have any need, I have already retrieved some information from the archives on Calder Nedic. Is there any?
Okay, hang on. No, I will have questions later. Hang on. I want to hear his thing again one more time.
What do you? Well, I was out hunting Iriaz south of here, and I saw one over by the bridge. The sun was pretty much right behind it, though, so I couldn't see it none too clearly.
Yeah, okay, well, that's false.
I shot, and when I came over here, I found Handon standing over the body,
So
holding
he did
his side.
shoot.
There wasn't an Iriaz in sight. I think he might have taken it. Calder must have been hunting it himself, because there was a rifle lying close to the body. Boluk's got that now. Mine, too. I want that back.
Blaster.
So, what do you want to know?
Why were you out here?
I told you already, didn't I? Was hunting some Iriaz. Haven't seen many in the air. Was in my blind a little south of here when I spotted one, like I said before. I shot, and pow, it went down. But when I come over here, there's Handon standing over the body and the Iriaz was gone. Now, I don't have nothing to do with this, so can I go now?
The way he worded that makes it sound like he shot the guy from far away.
So,
Boluk said you were limping. Are you hurt?
well, I kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body, but it's nothing that serious.
You said you saw it from a distance.
So, right.
You're saying some sketchy stuff. Okay, you. What is your take? I did save. Thank you. Nothing like a good Denny's. Unfortunately, ours isn't at Denny's. The one time that we went to the one here, Rube and I had like the slowest service on the face of the planet. I don't know why, but
Greetings. You must be assisting
think
Master
Malk is
Boluk
the
in his
traitor. That makes
investigation.
sense.
I'm Handon Gould. Perhaps you've heard of me?
No.
Well, I presume you wish to hear my story then. I shall tell you, of course, but there's not much to it. I'm sure that you'll agree that Rickard is quite obviously guilty of murder.
You see, I was out here running earlier today. Yes, running. I do that a lot. Can't stand speeders, never use them. Keeps me in shape, too, you know.
You're talking a lot.
Anyway, I was out running on the other side of that bridge there, and all of a sudden I heard a shot coming from over here. I ran over and found this man Calder lying on the ground, dead.
Did you see the killer?
I saw Rickard come skulking out of the shadows of the rocks south of the river, and I knew something was wrong.
He did say it.
I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave right away. Well, there. That's my story. Now, please hurry this up and arrest Rickard so I can get on with my day. How can I be of further assistance?
Why were you out here?
I was taking my daily constitutional. I just happened to be running by when I heard a shot. I ran over and found Calder's body lying there.
Do you have to run around the plains?
Yes, quite often. I generally prefer running to anything else. Can't stand speeders. A healthy body will breed a healthy mind, as I always say.
You're holding your side. Are you injured?
Injured? No, of course not. Why would I have been? Fit as a bantha. I run. I don't know if I mentioned that. How can I be a further... Well, actually, I didn't see anything. I was over across the bridge. I heard a shot and came over. I can tell you I was sure surprised to see Calder's body lying there. I just got here when I saw Rickard coming out of the rocks holding his blaster. I was terrified. I had no idea what he was going to do, so I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave. Master Balut came out here with his droid and started questioning us. I think he really doesn't understand what's going on. I hope that you'll be able to make a more informed decision and get me out of here soon. I have things I have to do. Of course.
Yeah, fit as a bantha. It's like they forgot we were even there, right? Oh, we definitely go to Denny's when we're in Vegas. They have too many convenient locations. So it says he's apparently shot from behind. I want to hear your thing one more time, and then I'm going to talk to the guy.
What do you want to... Well, I was out hunting Irias south of here, and I saw one over by the bridge. The sun was... I shot, and when I came over here, I found Handon standing over the body, holding his side. Calder must have been hunting it himself, because there was a rifle lying close to the body. Bullock's got that now. Mine too. Right.
Tell me what happened. Before the clouds broke. Right, okay. So, yep. So that guy's lying. Yes, we got that much. Blaster rifle. A rifle was found, which makes sense that it had blood on it. That was his rifle that he was holding. Because, like... Yes. Okay. And panting. Okay, holding his side and panting. Which said he was running, so that would actually make sense. Okay, I will continue my investigation. Now let's talk to this thing and just make sure we're good.
Is there any other information you need?
What did you find out about the body?
My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast to the torso. Is there any other information you need?
All right. What did you find out about the body? Oh, that's literally... Okay, tell me about these plains.
These plains are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign.
Okay.
The Irias are mostly docile, but can easily be provoked to violence. Calf hounds, on the other hand, are much more deadly. There have been over 35 catalogued attacks on settlers by calf hounds in the last 2 weeks. A general advisory was given out 3 days ago to carry a weapon at all times when on the plains. Small farms and holdings dot the plains and can provide safe refuge for those in need. Is there any other information you need?
Is that literally... Okay. Alright, well, we'll see. It sounds like that guy is the wrong guy, but... Discuss the murder. If we find the truth behind each piece of the puzzle, we'll no doubt resolve the case. Exactly. Hedden said that he was nearby and heard a shot and ran over, only to find KOTOR already dead. He said Rickard came out of the shadows, the rocks holding a blaster in his hands. According to my findings, that seems correct. Rickard said that he was hunting an Urza, saw one through the glare of the sun and shot at it, which is false. It's possible that Rickard may have shot KOTOR accidentally and Hedden may have found the body, but that seems a very unlikely explanation. It is more likely that at least one of them is lying. One of these men's not telling us something, but where does the truth lie? Rickard is lying. It was cloudy, there was no sun glare. Well done, it was very cloudy this morning. But it happened as Rickard said, the sun would not have been visible at the time of the killing. You seem to have caught Rickard in a bit of a lie. Yay! It seems I was correct in assuming you could help me with this case. This lie doesn't prove Rickard is guilty, but I think you have taken the first step in unraveling this mystery. We should proceed on to the next point. We need to find a motive for the killing. Maybe you should talk to the men about their relationship with the victim. If there is anything else you need, I will remain here while you question the witnesses. Okay. Alright, we found the first one, so we're doing better. Where in the galaxy is Rickard Lusoff? Right here. To lie about the weather, who knows what else he'd lie about, right? So you're looking pretty sketchy right now, but we have to find the motive. So, all right. Now I got their names and their stories down, so I should be able to have a little easier time. Do you know the victim, by chance?
Yeah, I knew him. Hell, we've known each other for a good long time. Doesn't mean I really have to have liked the slime ball. Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on him. Especially now that he's dead. We actually got along pretty well most of the time. We just had our differences. We were actually business partners. We were involved in some orbit-to-ground transport operations for Aerotech. Can I leave now? I should probably be the one to give the news to his wife. So.
Why would someone want to kill him?
You Jedi are so predictable, always seeing some greater purpose behind everything, when the simple answer is usually the right one. Can't you see that it must have been Handon? I found him standing over the damned body. I don't know why this is causing you so much trouble. You almost seem as lost as this Baluk guy.
Okay, say this again.
Maybe I shouldn't be so hard. We were actually business partners.
They were business partners, right? Okay.
Right, so.
Oh, God damn it.
Right.
All right. Got the info here. Your turn.
How can I be of further assistance?
Did you know the victim?
I knew him a little bit, but I was not any sort of great friend to him or anything. I never really associated with him that much. In truth, I didn't really want to. He had a reputation. Very inconsiderate of family, I heard. But merely having heard unkind things about someone wouldn't make me want to kill him.
No one says you killed him yet. Unkind family. Like he was a homewrecker? Like he was sleeping with that other person's wife? Maybe that's it.
I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit agitated. Why must we remain here? Can't you see that Rickard must have shot him? How can I... Of course.
Okay. Did you have anything to say? What can you tell me about KOTOR and Handon?
The Southwood Speeder rental business has records that over the past several weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Nettic and Mr. Gould. Is there any other information you need? The Southwood...
Oh. Mr. Nettic? Hang on a second.
The rental business has records that over the past several weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Nettic. Is there any...
Hang on a second. You said you don't like speeders. both lying, you bitches.
Is there any...
Okay, what about this one?
According to the municipal authorities near the Garrow spaceport, there had been news of violent drunken activity in a cantina attached to the port. Apparently, a Mr. R. Lusoff was making accusations at a Mr. C. Netic about cheating him in a business deal. Jedi Tuka was dispatched to the scene and restored order. Is there any other information you need?
Okay, and they... Okay. Alright, there's another lie, but it's not with this guy. Alright, I want to discuss the murder. Alright, we know that Rickard lied about the sun blinding him while shooting, but we need to know more to go on. Let's examine the relationship of each man with the victim. We're investigating. Hadn't told me he barely knew the victim. On the other hand, Rickard and the victim were business partners. However, according to Rickard, they got along quite well on the surface. Neither man seems to have a motive for killing Calder. Handon is lying. Why do you believe that? Because the running in the speeders. He had rented a speeder with Calder. Southwood Company's record did say that Calder and Haddon had rented a land speeder together several times, and he said he liked running. This shows that he did in fact know the victim, but this hardly counts as a motive for murder. I'm afraid I can't accept your judgment on this point. Wait, what? But he lied about the running and interpretation. I didn't say that that was his motive. I was just trying to prove that he lied. Fine. It's not unusual for business partners to disagree sometimes. Look, I was just trying to prove there was another lie. Certainly motive for murder, the case is taking shape. However, you mustn't jump to any quick conclusion. Perhaps we should now focus on the murder weapon itself. Maybe we should. You might want to see what information the witnesses information droid can provide you about the blaster found. Yes. We're detecting. We're doing lots of detecting. I don't have a magnifying glass, or I would use it. Hi, Lord Shmup. Alright, fine. I was just trying to prove the lie, you jerk.
So, what do you want to know?
What about the weapon found by the body?
That blaster? Never seen it before. Calder himself had a preference for Echani weaponry. He had this one really nice light blaster rifle that he always used. Always wished I could get myself a rifle like the one he had. That blaster ain't it, though. Calder only had the one rifle, too, so he either must have borrowed that, or it's someone else's. So.
You thought Calder was cheating you!
Now, I don't love Calder, but we go back a long way. We run a suborbital shipping and transport company out of Garang Spaceport.
You said you were partners.
In that business for well over 20 years, and we've been doing just fine the way
you said you were partners. There's bad blood between you two.
Right.
Immediate. Oh, that was great. Okay.
How can I be of further assistance?
What do you know about the weapon found by the body?
That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened to it. I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. I can't tell you how important it is to have a weapon on hand with all these ravenous Cath hounds around. Even an Irias can take a man down if it gets in the mood. Every settler has a weapon. It's our most prized possession. I would most appreciate it if I could have that back after you determine that Rickard is the killer. How can I be of further assistance? That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened to it. I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. I can't tell you how important it is to even an Irias. I would most. How can I be?
You knew Calder better than you admit. You rented a speeder with him.
But I realize this must seem like a motive to you, but I assure you it isn't. I dislike Calder, true. I would punch his face in given the opportunity, but I would not kill him.
This changed very quickly. Punch him. Why?
My wife was cheating on me with him. I slept in my own bed while I was in the next room. But
Ooh.
as much as I may hate him for that,
Ooh.
I could not kill him. It may
I
have
did
been
call
my own
it.
fault
I
for
did.
driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands.
You must
I was just out
try not
running,
to take
trying
it.
to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime.
You wanted to kill Calder for having an affair with your wife!
Knock his block off, maybe, sure, but not kill him. Oh my. I hope you don't find that incriminating.
Yeah.
Normally, I'm not prone to outbursts like that, but Calder, Mr. Neddick, he was not a very nice person. Not a very nice person to me or my family. I had had my suspicions for several weeks, but had no proof until 2 days ago. It seems Calder was seeing my wife, right under my nose, no less. But
The motive!
much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my... I was just out running.
Sure.
Of course.
Mr. Droid? There we go.
Is there any other information you...
Is there a report of Handon's blaster being stolen?
I am sorry, but I seem to be failing you. I have searched and searched, but I cannot seem to come up with anything at all. I thought to find the record of the missing weapon report Mr. Gould filed with the authorities, but there does not seem to be one. Is there any other information you need?
Interesting. Very interesting. Tell me about the weapon found at the scene.
We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need?
Did not belong to Calder. And the other guy said it would be very specific. So... Okay. I think we have what we need to wrap this up. I want to discuss the murder. The blaster's Handons, he lied about it being stolen. It did not belong to the victim. So we've caught Handon in a lie. Interesting, but I think we may need one final piece of the puzzle. There was a blood sample on the weapon that had been sent back for analysis just before you arrived. Perhaps you could inquire with the information droid about it. If there's anything else you need, I will remain here while you question the witnesses. Alright, blood sample.
Is there any other information you need?
Tell me about the blood sample.
I have just received back an analysis of a sample of the blood found on the weapon. It had been sent back to the Enclave just before you arrived. The blood on the weapon is definitely not Calder's. Unfortunately, there was a bacterial contaminant in the sample that had been taken back to the laboratory, and it had become degraded. We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need?
Blood on the weapon, okay. And it is not Calder's. So which one of you had a bacterial and bacterial?
Now I don't love
whoops.
Calder.
I
We
mean
go back a long way.
Okay.
Well, kind of. Right.
I know. Bacterial infection is what I meant to say, and then I started saying fungal for some reason. Hi, LT.
How can I be of further assistance? Injured? No, of course not. Why would I have been? Fit as a bantha.
Something else I could... Actually, wait. Hang on. No, I don't want... Oh, I almost accidentally pressed that. Hang on. I want to double check. Okay. I didn't know if there was anything else I could do with that. Okay. All right. I assume the blood on the weapon belongs to the victim, but I want to be thorough. What have you learned? It didn't belong to the victim. That is surprising, so the blood must belong to one of the suspects, but which one? I mean, I don't actually have any proof that it's either, but I'm gonna go with Handens. He's clutching his side. Handen has been moving oddly since I arrived. Perhaps we should examine him a little closer.
Hey, what are you doing?
There's blood. Handen appears to have suffered some sort of blast wound to his side. It seems there is one likely scenario. Rickard killed Calder for cheating him in business. While shooting Calder, he must have also hit Handen by accident. What? That is not the conclusion I came to. Wait, what? Seems there is one likely scenario. Rickard killed Calder for cheating him in business. While shooting Calder, he must have also hit Handen. No, Handen's the guilty. I think they're both guilty. Oh, God. Wait. Yeah. No. I think Handen's the guilty one. Yeah. Calder was cheating with his wife. This is a good motive for Handen to have, and Handen being the killer matches with the facts of the case presented so far. It could honestly be both. They both would have, but it was one clean shot, so it doesn't matter. If it was multiple shots, I would consider it being both.
I can leave now, then.
Stay out of trouble from now on.
What? No.
Mr. Gold, is there something wrong? Do you not feel justice has been done here? Do you not feel you should be taken to the Enclave for sentencing?
No. If I'm going, I'm not going alone. You don't know what you've done.
What do you mean?
Look, I came out here, I admit, to kill Calder.
Aha.
But so did Rickard. He must have thought it was Calder when he shot and hit me.
Aha, so it was both of
I shouldn't be
them.
going alone. Did you idiots have to let the slime ball go?
Imagine if we examine the business records, we will discover that it should have been easily accessible through.
What? Yes, you tentacle-headed moron.
Eh.
I came out here and killed Calder, but Rickard was here to do that too, and he shot me by mistake.
Okay. Yeah, sure, I learned my lesson. Consequences to our actions. It was both of them. I almost went with the both option. I almost did. Side tangents? Which side tangents? It was both. I can't remember what it was until I saw both options. It was both. I almost went for the both option, but I was like, seems kind of like a convenient, but that I don't know the business. Maybe I got the name mixed up. I thought the cheating was done on the other guy because of the business partner, but maybe I misunderstood the name. Because my read on it is CD's Senior Jedi is all figured out, and then you stumble on him and he's like, teaching opportunity, right? Well, hey, it was a teaching opportunity. Right, because they were both lying. People lie in a lot of situations, though, so some people are just scared that, like, whatever they say is going to make it look like they were the ones that did it. People lie for a lot of reasons, not always just to cover up that they did an action, so But yeah. Okay. Fair enough. I did not get it correct, but that's okay. I'm not a detective.
Yeah?
Alright. I mean, if you guys don't want to attack me. Okay. Well, maybe. Are they going to attack me? Are they not going to attack me? I don't know. Okay. I guess. So much damage to this guy. I forgetful cat. Yeah, I could have just been like, nah, I don't care about this. Have a good day. That is kind of funny. I didn't even think to look at like a dark side choice.
Now that must
I guess the dark side choice could have also been like, I don't care what they did. They could just go. Like you don't turn either of them in. That would have been pretty funny.
I'm here.
There we go. Right. Both are innocent. Neither of them deserve to be locked. I think that would be pretty funny. Oh, they're just going for it. They're just going. Right, it was all just a big misunderstanding. The guy accidentally shot himself trying to defend himself. I don't know. Dark side stuff. Okay, that would have actually been even funnier. These people are innocent because I'm the murderer. That would really conclude your change to the dark side. You just start blasting. So anyways, I started blasting. I mean, that would be a really good transition to the dark side, I guess. Oh man, this is critical by a lot. I am the law. Who's got the lightsaber? Definitely not the other Jedi in the area, for sure. Man, enemy after enemy. None of them have any loot. Why am I even fighting them? They don't have any loot.
Now that.
All right. Yeah, go back to the council and tell them I suck at my deductive reasoning. There's remains and a person.
I will be your doom.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Well, ads are starting. I need to go to the bathroom, so she can be our doom after I go pee. I'll be right back. Right, Rolling? That's what I'm saying. I grabbed some Teddy Grahams I haven't eaten today. Born to game, forced to pee. Josh is a wise, wise man. I'll wait until the ads are over before I start out. Yeah, well. His fall to the dark side was super quick, Rube. I don't know what to tell you. I've never seen Judge Dredd and know, like, nothing of the comics. Hey, this is a good time to take the poll. In the last 18 seconds before I start playing again. I mean, love is a strong thing. I've inspired you to get a burger. Damn, I want a burger. I'm just hungry in general. Everything sounds good. Okie dokie. Back to it. I could grenade you again, because grenades are fun. Here, come get this mine. Oh no, I concussed myself. Ow. She hurt a lot. That's not very nice. Run! Where's my healing at? There. Run! I just abandoned my people. Oh, I actually did. They just didn't. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. She just killing my people. Okay. I love grenades. I didn't just hurt my people. It's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's for the good of everything. Ooh, cool lightsaber battles. We're so much worse than this person, though. Because I have, like, no strength. It should be fine. Not many people would tell that tale, Rube, so no. I know, it's a good thing my character's so well built for combat. Run away! I was gonna say, she doesn't seem to really follow, but now I'm getting her follow. I should have done this before I did the concussion. Man, a gun would be really nice right about now. Actually, she'd probably just deflect it. Juhani, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you chasing me? Here, would you like a frag grenade or frag mine? Here you go. Okay, I don't see why this isn't working. There's a mine right there, and you are not going through it for some reason. I'm upset. Yeah, it's very unfortunate that my ability to fight is so... Wow, okay. It's so limited.
Darth Plagueis was a Dark Lord of the Sith, so powerful and so wise he could use the Force to influence the midi-chlorians to create life. He had such a knowledge of the dark side that he could even keep the ones he cared about from dying. The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural.
Oh. I like that they waited for me to heal.
You are strong.
Yes, I'm strong and definitely didn't, like, cheese some of this. What do you mean killing a 14? When did the killing the 14-year-old thing come up? What do you mean? Hi, Merilith. Hi, Casey. Rube, thank you for the 100 bits and explaining Dark Plagueis the wise. Mission's not dead. She's standing up. You can see her standing.
I am Juhani, and this is my grove. This is the place of my dark power. This is the place you have invaded. When I embraced the dark side, this is where I sought my solace. It is mine.
You embraced the dark side? Why?
When I slew my master, Quatra, I knew I could never go back. And now I revel in my dark power. Power enough to crush the life from someone such as you. Or so I...
Yeah, so you thought, you dumbass. The dark side is never powerful enough.
What is it you want? Why do you bother me?
I was sent by the council to clean the taint from the grove.
The council has sent you here to kill me. Why then?
Cleanse.
You bested me so easily. Did you not simply finish your task? Is it not apparent that I can never be saved?
I have no desire to kill you.
You do not? I am pathetic.
You are.
I sit here and think myself to be great by embracing the dark side, but I am nothing. There is no way I could be turned back. I always thought they held me back, or jealous of my power. This is only because I was not good enough to meet their standards.
Right.
I never have been.
Nope. Come now. You're a beautiful young woman with so much talent.
I thank you for your kind words, Jedi.
Yes.
You seem to know just what affects
Right. She
me.
hasn't embraced
I
the
seem
dark
to
side
still
very
have
well.
much to learn.
Enough to kill her
Both about
master,
being a Jedi
and then
and about myself.
apparently she was having
The cost
doubts.
of my ignorance had not been so high. I wish that my master had not suffered because of me.
It's not your fault. Okay, it totally is, but you know.
I only wish things could have been different.
I'm glad
If
I have
she
high
were alive
persuasion.
now, there would be so much I would say to her. So much I would apologize for. I think, in my own way, I truly loved her.
Yeah,
How
enough
can
to
the
kill
council
her.
ever take me back with what I have done? Striking my master down in anger is unforgivable.
Don't worry, they'll surely take you back.
Understand that I am truly repentant. That I am willing to forsake the dark side. Maybe,
Yeah,
just maybe,
totally
they
worth
would
it.
accept me back. Do you think
Totally.
they would? Could it be possible after what I've done?
Of course it would be.
I thank you.
Just
my
constant
son Jedi.
persuasions.
I will return to the council then. I shall submit myself to their judgment and hope they will forgive me. If only there was some way I could make this up to you. Again, I thank you. I am sure I will hear great things about you in the future.
Yeah. Bye. See, she's fine. Look at her. We'll even make her better. Look at that llama. It's like nothing bad ever happened. She didn't die, though. I knew she didn't die. Can't have doubts when becoming a Sith. She's not worthy. End her. Wow. Rube, have you played KOTOR? I don't even know. It's Courtney Taylor who voices her. I don't know who that is, which is not surprising. Oh, that's interesting, sky shadowing. I mean, that makes sense because, like, it feels like you're supposed to, you know, this is your chance to, like, prove that you've grown as a Jedi, right? So it's weird that it wouldn't even have, like, a persuasion option. So it makes sense that there are other options. I just kept going with persuade because I knew that's what I was going to do anyway. Yeah, here's your exploded arm back. Oh, look, let's heal you some more and some more. Look at that. She's as good as new. I love that this lady was just like, oh yeah, I just destroyed my master. I slew my master. It's like, damn, okay. Yes, you're only forgiven because the Jedi really need people. There's some more going on down here. What we got down here? I don't recognize the name now. Mandalorians! Hi, Mandalorians. Endurosaur something or another. Alright, let's smack them something fierce. Go, team, go! What? Why? I was gonna say, why are you running it? Definitely not the person I selected, but you know, it's fine. You're getting your ass kicked. Why are you getting your ass kicked? Stop getting your ass kicked. There we go. Oh, somebody still got killed. She died of her own accord that time. Go for it. You should probably heal one more time. That'd probably be a good thing. Do that, and then, yeah, go for him. Are you gonna go? There you go. My tank is so strong. Why do I even keep the rest of my party around?
What?
My tank is just too powerful. And then there's me, who did not put any skills into combat at all. Alright. Well, we killed them, so that's nice. I guess. We can find out the Sandral grounds. Sure, why not? Let's go. Good night, Rube. Sleep well. Jack in Mass Effect, Ada Wong's previous V8. That did not sound like her to me. Honestly, it did not sound like any of those people. Maybe it was just too long ago. I guess I'll hear her talk again, but it did not sound like that. I think I saved after the murder. Did I save after the... I think I saved after the murder thing. Yeah, I didn't save after the fight with Juhani. I probably should. Good call. Thank you, Bowen. I hear something weird going on. Oh, okay, over there. Well, first, let's heal up again. She'll be fine. Mission might have to get benched for somebody else for a bit. Get somebody who's a little more powerful in here. She doesn't have a lot of constitution either. Alright, that's fine. What even? Oh, they're getting somebody. They're getting a droid. Bud, do you want to join the fight? Maybe that'd be great. That would be great. What are you doing over there, bud? You're my tank. I kind of need you to tank. There we go.
Huh?
There we go. That's better. Oh yeah, it's a pain in the ass. I didn't know the name, no. I did not recognize the name. I told you, I'm really bad with like actors, actresses, even regular actors and actresses. There's only a few voice actors that I could even tell you their names and what they've been in. So, yeah, you have no idea how badly the Jedi want and need people right now, since they're going through more extinctions. Go, team, go. Oh, wait. Hang on. Hey, hang on here. There we go. And then, yeah, blast them. I don't know what we're doing over here, so we should probably go help. Okay, now we're gonna clear. You can go wherever you like. It always resets that. Also, I didn't lock on to that. I locked onto the... Okay, there. It just did it automatically, I guess. We took care of it. It's fine.
I'm here.
Good job, team. C842. He almost died. I wonder if he could have died. Anything else around here? C842, I saved you. Luckily, I came over here quick enough because I heard like the thumping, but I wasn't doing anything. Crystal Cave, ooh. Hey, bud. I don't think this will let me heal you, but we're gonna heal ourselves. Okay, hi.
Thank you for saving me, Master Jedi. I am C842, a personal assistant droid.
Oh, are you the droid we needed?
As I said, I am C842, a personal assistant droid. Although in recent months, the assistance I render seems to have taken on a disproportionate significance.
Disproportionate. Are you by chance Elisa's droid?
Did she send you to find me?
Or at
Please
least
do not tell her you saw me.
you're running from her? We're
Yes, but I have my reasons. I'm afraid my owner became a bit too attached to me. Obsessed, even. She tried to treat me as her dead husband. It was not healthy for her.
all the time?
You don't want to know.
Color me curious, but I guess I don't get that option.
She is obsessed. She rarely sees other people and appears to be fixated on me as her husband. She was becoming more and more insular. I thought it best that I leave. She may meet other real people this way. In fact, that was the reason I came here and sought out those cat hounds.
You sought them out?
I think it would be best if I were no longer a factor.
No!
New people, living people, please. Will you destroy me?
No! No! What? No! I don't want you to go back to it either. That's horrifying. Fine.
Thank you, kind sir. You have my eternal gratitude.
You're welcome. I like that he got all his health back. What the hell? This is the droid I was looking for. It's true. This is the droid. No, you're fine, Sky Shadowing. It was already implied, so your thing didn't really, like, tell me anything that I didn't already assume. So, you're okay there. Always good to be careful on the foreshadowing, but in this case, we'd already kind of thought that with the previous dialogue. All right, sorry, buddy. I mean, you wanted the... Aww. I feel bad for him. But we need to tell her the truth. The robot ran out on her. That's actually horrifying. All 7 of his health. I know, but still. I didn't actually know it was only 7. I saw the 7. But I thought that was just like a part of the healing. So. Alright. I wish it felt better, Dark Humor. My problem is I have 0 strength. So I suck. I can't hit anything. Dark Humor, how are you doing today? Good to see you. A low ceiling. A Kinrath. What's a Kinrath? Hello, Kinrath. Oh, are you the spider? Are you the spider thing we were told about? I guess you kind of look like a spider. A spitter. Okay, yeah, because you can do that. You can shoot the one in the back. Go team! It's kind of dark in here. But having a lightsaber makes me feel cool. I know, I've talked about it a lot, that like, knowing what I know now, I obviously would have changed the points in where I would have put them before. But if I ever play this again in the future, I will probably be heavily dumping stuff into strength. And I didn't even use, because Llama and I were talking about this yesterday. Obviously he didn't spoil anything for me. We were just talking about like the point distribution and how I'm like, oh man, if I'd have known, which again, I don't want to know. It's fun to discover these things. But if I had known, then I would have put into strength. Apparently the first time Llama played the game, he did like the assist option or whatever. And it gives you like 16 in strength, 16 in constitution or something. So it really actually leans into like heavy combat kind of thing. And I'm like, you know, that's probably pretty smart. So yeah, it kind of makes sense. Doing well. When I saw your stats, I just sat back and waited for the reveal. Yeah. There's so, like, obviously, it makes sense that there's a lot of combat in this game. That makes perfect sense, sure. But when I play a lot of RPGs, I like to do as much of the other stuff. I like to be able to lockpick. I like to be able to have charisma and get through persuasion checks. And I like to be able to get access into areas. So I tend to, a lot of times when I first start RPGs, choose the things that allow me to get other places or get other options. And then later I focus on combat. So that's usually how I play my RPGs in general. So, but this one is kind of reminds me of like the start of Fallout 2 where you can really get screwed over in the beginning by not having that. But I know it's super dark on my screen. Oh yeah, and that's also over my face. Hi, Rael. How are you doing today? Let me get you a shout out. Welcome in, everyone. We're playing KOTOR for the first time. Let's see what you were up to today. Oh, you're playing some more Sly. I bet Scarlett's been watching any time that you've played. Sly Cooper is my mom and friend Scarlett's like favorite game and game series. So as soon as I saw you playing it, I sent her the link that day. We talked about this before, but yeah. Oh yeah, no, if you need to take care, you go do you, Rael. Thank you so much for the raid. We'll catch up at a later time. I appreciate you. You have a good rest of your Tuesday. I will do my best to take care of the peepos. So let's say hi to everybody. And in the meantime, everyone can go check out Rael, who's a wonderful, awesome lady. I adore her. I've gotten to meet her in person multiple times. She's fantastic. She plays a wide variety of games. She's a very big proponent to the indie scene as well with her indie face-off. She is great, and she's currently playing through Sly Cooper 3. Please go check her out. Welcome in, Direwolf. Welcome in, Bob. Good to see you both. Hello, Sack of Potatoes. Artsbarian. I think that's how I say that. Hello, Artbarian. How are you doing? And Sack of Potatoes, good to see you too. Miss Aberitany, good to see you. Hello. Your first character is all blaster. That kind of makes sense. Like, I even started working on my blasters because even though I don't have... Yeah, I've put some points into dexterity. I put 2 points in dexterity, which gives you the +1 modifier. So I'm like, man, if I'd have realized, I would have put those in strength instead. So yeah, it's on me. Comatized, welcome in. You've come for my pineapples. How dare you? But you can have them, sure. Yes, right pronunciation, like Barbarian who does art. Yes, Artbarian. Cool. I like the name. That's a cool combination. I take it you like to play a lot of barbarians, or is there another reason for the combination of your name? Well, Goth, welcome in. Hi, everybody. For those that don't know me, my name is CD. It is lovely to meet you. For those that I know, I hope you all are having a wonderful day. We are currently playing Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. This is a first playthrough, similar to how Rael does her stuff. Please no hints, tips, tricks, foreshadowing, spoilers, you know, all the things. You all come from a community that's very familiar with first blind playthroughs, so I usually don't have to worry about it as much. But yes, we use the keyword pineapples if I do need any assistance. Everything else I say is rhetorical because I obviously want to add dialogue to the game. But I would love to have you all hang out with me and experience KOTOR for the first time if you would like. If you would like to know some other stuff that we've got upcoming, these are some of the titles that I plan on doing in the nearest future. That is not an all-inclusive list. We actually have a fun, specific, I wouldn't call it a challenge run. It's a memorial run on Skyrim on Sunday. I'm going to be co-streaming the PC Game Showcase on Thursday. We sometimes have games with friends, so we do other stuff around here, but we mostly focus on first blind playthroughs of story-based games. So welcome in. Feel free to stick around, and I hope y'all are having a wonderful Tuesday or Wednesday, depending on where you are in the world. So this is one of your favorite all-time games. I've really been enjoying it, Sack of Potatoes. We have had some very funny moments. some caused by me, some caused by the game. And we were just talking about before you all came in that I did not make my character combat focused. And I have a feeling that's going to screw me over in some areas of the game. I'm going to need a lot of healing for some of these one-on-one battles that keep happening. So we'll see how it goes. But it's been really, really fun. So this is part 3. We just started Dantooine today. This stream's only going to be about 5-6 hours max. So whoopsies, I accidentally clicked that. I didn't mean to. So yeah, but we're playing some KOTOR. If you don't or can't stick around today, we will be on KOTOR again on Saturday, just so you know. All right, so let's get back to some battling. But if anybody needs to raid and run, don't feel bad if you can't stick around or don't want to stick around for something like this. I completely get it. But we are going to play more KOTOR. Did you run up? Okay, you did. I feel like I've gotten better at combat, but the problem of the combat that I do have is just the fact that my character lacks combat skills. So, ooh, you got poisoned. I have the poison resist on, I think, my character. Because I could only buy one. And then, of course, Zalbar is my tank. He's amazing. Go ahead and do that. Get the flurry. Get him. Get him. Get him, boy. Okay, that's fine. Oh, okay, he's just going for it. I did not tell you to, but okay. You just kind of went for it, so, you know, that's fine. Yep, go team. Mission's just back there like, as long as she doesn't get aggroed, it'll be fine. Are you gonna shoot somebody else, bud? Alright, look, all levels, let's go. Oops, all levels. Alright, level. I can't put anything into strength yet. I'm gonna keep raising my persuasion. I want to make sure that I can, if I can't be really good at combat, I want to be able to persuade every area that I possibly can. Is that supposed to be water or mist? Wait, which part? What I'm in right now? Oh, hang on, I got another power. Hang on. That requires level 12. What is this one? I haven't even gotten to use this yet. Cave mist. Yes, I'm a smooth talker. Because at least that'll probably get me more money and maybe out of certain situations. That's the one I think. Was that the one that you talked about, Llama? Is Llama still here? I don't know if this is the one that Llama said was weird. Force immunity. I feel like that's probably going to be really important later on. I think we should go ahead and do that because I think that's going to be important later. Force speed, okay. Like, it'd probably be nice to have, but I might just avoid it for that reason then. Yes, okay, cool. I love that Zalbar is not that. He's just in the middle, man. He shows up and he kills people that we need it. Oh, you guys are still poisoned even though I had a level. Oh, whatever. It's fine. I'll just cure you afterwards. That's silly. I thought it was going to cure the poison as well because it cures you completely, so. You've acquired a lightsaber crystal. Good. Hopefully there's... Oh, I've acquired another one. Oh, hang on. What is this? These fragile eggs could be easily destroyed, snuffing out the innocent life within. Can it? Because it doesn't... I got an item. A crystal is found within the remains of the egg. It made me want to feel bad about that. but that made me want to feel bad. Personal challenge playthrough put me no levels in the main character that weren't forced on me until I became a Jedi so that you could have more Jedi. That's what somebody else was talking about earlier, White Tiggers, that I think Llama mentioned that some people do that. And that seems crazy to be a level 1 on all of Terrace. But I guess if you get other people and you rely on their abilities, then it might not be that bad. So it's nice, but the effect on screen is not fun to look at. That's exactly why we were talking about it, Sack of Potatoes, is that apparently the Switch version makes it very obnoxious. And so for the sake of like the people watching, I decided not to take it because I don't know that I would have an issue with it, but I figured it would just be nice to do that. Nice time to save before and then try to see what, yeah, I could always do that. I could save before the level next time and then grab it and see what it looks like. You are right. Yeah, give me all the eggs. Bash the eggs. Give me the dark side points for bashing eggs in. Okay, well, it's being a little awkward. Red crystals. Oh. Well, I'm kidding. Maybe I can sell the red crystals. That actually makes a lot of sense. But maybe I can sell them. I've got plenty of eggs to make fried crystals out of, so I got you. Red is cool. It's true. I do like red. There was another there. I was like, there was another crystal here. But maybe I can sell. Maybe I can sell them. I don't know if I can, but that's fine. That's part of the first playthrough, just finding out. Oh, there's a person's remains in here. Oh, darn. It's being very specific, so I'm just using the direct thing. Excuse me. Dejora, how are you doing today? Good to see you. Welcome in. It's not as cool as purple. That's true. If they would have let me have a purple or like the color of my name, that like really brilliant pink, I would have totally taken that. All right. Any more? Oh, nope. There's more eggs here. Oh, sorry, bud. I wasn't trying to swing my lightsaber at you. I'm just trying to make sure I don't miss any more crystals. I'm just running around because it's being... I think we're good. Okay, I think we're good. Cool. Let's go. Non-automaton, how do you like your eggs? You can eye what happened to your eye? I don't get that one, Dark Humor. I'm trying to remember because the only other Star Wars that we played on stream that we had to change our lightsaber color was Fallen Order. I haven't played Survivor yet, and I really need to because I quite enjoyed Fallen Order. Oops, I pressed the wrong button.
Yeah?
Do you want to help? That'd be great. Oh. I know what you're talking about now, Dark Humor. Gotcha. Yeah. The guy that we're like, why are your eyes so freaky? Yeah, that guy. Yes, I know what you're talking about now. Yep. I get it. Good.
What?
Okay, you do that and do that. I moved it over. There we go. Okay. We went into a cave. We got some crystals. Cerveza cristal. Let's go this way. We should probably save. That would be wise. And then, yeah, I hadn't explored all the way over here yet. Oh, more of the warrior dudes. Okay, yep, we're going. Oh, okay, hang on. Nope, okay. You just kind of went for it. You're already over here. You should probably just fight him. And then, yeah. Yeah, okay. And then you probably should join him. We should just join up on the same dude. And then, yeah, you should actually just run away for a minute. Let's put you back over here. There we go. Are you gonna attack? There we go. Okay, our tank's doing great. It's fine. I mean, our person over there is doing great. I'm not even gonna bother with their actions. Perfect. Look at that. Good execution. Good job, everybody. Hello, Sarcosma. How are you doing? Equipment pack. Repair kits. Credits, some mines. I don't really use the mines. I tried using the mines twice in that one fight and it didn't do anything. Unless I like completely lead somebody back to me. I don't even know if I can get them to work properly. So I'll probably just sell mines because I don't feel like I use them. Alright. Another group of Mandalorians and Daros or whatever they are. People down. And that's all. A wide. Ah, I pressed the wrong button. A wide hitbox for those trees.
You'll pay.
Good team. We should probably have you target the bigger one, please. And we're gonna cancel yours, go there. We need to get the big guy out of the way first. Well, maybe. He's currently tanking every one of your hits. Oh, that is not what I meant to... Well, it's gonna be awkward when that goes off. Yep. I meant to hit healing. Healing did not happen. Well, yep. That was the thing. Okay, we actually need to, you know, heal this time. I don't know if we'll get your healing off, but we're gonna try. Yeah, it's gonna do it anyway. We'll see what happens. This guy has just tanked my damage and I accidentally placed the mine. Good thing I just saved recently. Oh, nope, she died. Alright, it's all down to you, mission. Oh, you're dead. Good thing I just saved. Oops, I did not mean to press new game. Peak save. That one guy just like literally has such high rolls against melee. And I thought I had mission focusing that already, but I guess not. Alright.
Take that.
There we go. Nope. Everybody stop. I did not tell you to attack. No. I did not tell you. I did not tell you to attack. Okay. So then in this case, let's have you all go for that guy. You're going to go for that guy. You are going to go for that guy. We'll get the small people down. The smaller ones down. So then we're not taking nearly as much damage. I don't know why you're locked onto that one. You were supposed to be locked onto the other one. And then are you still hitting the right one? For some reason doesn't look like it. Oh, good miss. Good miss. Love that for us. Are you killing that guy? You need to help kill that guy. Why do you keep... Okay. I was like, why do you keep switching? You're supposed to be on the smaller one so we can get rid of... There we go. Alright, there we go. Oh, it's an albino one. That's why.
What?
It was a specialty one, because that one was worth 750 XP on its own. Yeah, the big boa something trees. I couldn't remember the names of these, but that one that I was trying to run around, like, I hit like an invisible wall, like, farther out than this, and I was like, what the heck? But it was a specialty one, that's why. It was even stronger than usual. I've never even used my Force Valor because I'm always just using the cure. There we go. Door. Well, we can increase the power of your lightsaber now, at least with the power crystals, so that's good. This is probably also going to be locked because, again, we're probably going to have to go back after our Grove thing, and then they're going to like be like, hey, we want you to take care of this issue now, is probably what's going to happen. But I'm looking around first. Okay. No extra loot anywhere. Sad. Yep, okay. Fine. You good there, Zalbar? I haven't taken What's-Her-Nuts with me, but I don't think you can in this area. I think she's confined to the council chambers. They're like, no, you can't use another Jedi in this area. That's cheating. Which, honestly, fair. Alright, run all the way back to the academy. We gotta tell the lady about her 38 B42, whatever, T42. I don't remember the name of it. We gotta tell her about the droid. And then we gotta upgrade our weapon. Get some more crystals in there. Hey, bud. Let me see what you're selling. And put Davek's Warsuit on anyone for now. Because I know I'm going to get some more people that I'm probably going to want to give stuff to. But honestly, I don't need an extra one of those. It's not even worth very much. Or that. A stun baton. Honestly, a 25% chance to stun for 6 seconds is kind of nice. Like, if you could use that in an offhand weapon. Like, because you don't care about the damage it does. But if you use it as an offhand weapon, you have the chance to stun. That's actually kind of nice. I have 10 red crystals compared to the other crystals I grabbed. Okay, I've got a couple others. Heavy blasters. I have a couple of those guys. Let's get rid of a few of those. Ion rifle, haven't really used that. Disruptor rifle. Got the grenades. It's quiet in the game again. I do forget about those sometimes. It's so quiet. There we go. Gets so quiet. Oh wait, hang on. When the energy stops, the music stops. Effects stop. Yeah, no, that's what we've talked about non-automaton is just like this is such a nice planet, especially in comparison to like Terrace. You're going from all city to savannah, grassland, plains like area.
My droid is still missing. I can feel him like a hole in my aching heart.
Yeah, I'm afraid your droid had to be destroyed.
My droid? Destroyed? No. No, this cannot be happening. I can't bear to live without him.
Okay. I was hoping I could like tell her more about being like, yeah, okay. You know, she needed the hard truth. My droid destroyed? I know. Yeah. Yeah. Me if Fisto ever died. You'd make backups, I'm sure, Llama. Unless it was Fisto's personality that really did it for you.
I must give you my thanks. Because of you, I am once again welcome within the Jedi Order.
Have you spoken to the council?
I have spoken to the council, and they have helped me see the truth. The truth about myself, and the truth of my actions. Quatra's injuries were not so severe as I first believed. I was foolish to believe I could harm a master such as she with my clumsy efforts. The fierce confrontation between us was nothing more than part of my training. Quatra wanted me to understand the threat of the dark side, to see how easy it was to fall from the path of light.
So where's Quatra now?
After our last battle, Quatra had nothing left to teach
Oh,
me.
I thought you killed her.
I needed time alone to explore the turmoil of my own spirit. Only then was I ready to follow
Okay,
a guide.
never mind.
Back to the light.
Yeah.
When I left, Quatra knew her work with me was done. There are other disciples who need training throughout the galaxy, and she could not stay to see if I passed this most difficult trial. With your
The way you
help,
said it before made
I
me
have
think you
passed
killed
this
her.
difficult trial. The council now feels I am ready to continue with my training, though they have asked me to wait here for the time being.
Hey, I'm glad to see you're not getting hung up on all this. The past is in the past, you know?
I do not know what the council has in store for me, but I will trust in the Force and the way of the Jedi to help me through whatever is to come.
Okay, congrats on not being a murderer, because I definitely thought you were before. So you're told, Dark Humor. So you're told. You've heard it secondhand. There would be no reason why you would know otherwise. On hit properties, stun, DC 10, 25%. Yes. Yes. Let's go. The double-bladed lightsaber. Exotic weapon. Did you not already? I thought you already had that. Okay. Those are all upgraded, at least for now. Alright, let's save real quick. Have a good night, Menta. I hope you have fun at game night. So, right. Yeah, I was picking up what she was putting down. Towards the end of this playthrough, we'll speak fluent Wookiee. True. Now there's a Hallmark card. I'm glad to hear you're not a murderer. Look, it was just the way she said it. I was like, okay, what the heck? But hey, we helped her see the lights. Hello. Oh wait, no, actually I'm supposed to talk to that guy. I was like, hold up.
You have done well, my pupil.
Good.
The ancient grove has been purified.
Good.
And Juhani's journey down the dark path has been halted.
Yes.
Because of
for
you,
now.
She walks once more in the light. But though she was saved, do not dismiss what happened to her. Juhani is both dedicated and true to the ideals of the Order, yet she was still vulnerable to the dark side, as
Correct.
are we all. She struck her master in anger during her training and injured her greatly. But it was Quatra's choice to test Juhani this way, and it seems to have made its point. Juhani
So
has
she
been
did hurt
redeemed,
her.
and you have passed your final test. Congratulations, apprentice. Or should I say, congratulations,
Padawan.
You have proven yourself worthy of joining the Jedi. Let me be the first to welcome you as a full-fledged member of our order.
Yay. I'm a Jedi now. You will address me as such now, chat. I am Padawan CD. I have passed my trials. Don't forget to do the poll. You feel dirty you didn't even vote for your #1 choice in crowd control. How dare you, Estelle? But yes, don't forget to take the poll. It closes tonight. So if you haven't done the poll already and you're interested in the crowd control games, make sure to do that. Do that. All right. We've done it. I wish I could jump.
I have nothing left to teach you, Padawan, though a Jedi is ever learning. Even the Masters know their training is but in its infancy. Now is the time for you to seek wisdom outside the training chambers. The lessons that yet await you are to be found beyond the walls of this academy. You should speak to the Council, Padawan. Now that the first stage of your training is complete, I am certain they would be eager to have you aid us in our struggle against Darth Malak and the Sith.
You got it, sir. Let's talk to the grumpy one. That is very true, Dark Humor. Very true. Time for a rat tail braid. I'll lie you in episode 1. I already have braids in my hair, actually, Rylel. Also, hi, Rylel. It's good to see you. Hang on. I'm trying to, There, you can see it. I've got 2 braids on this side and probably 2 on the other side, unless they're just the 2 here. So if I, let them down, I got 4 total. I'm rocking 4 of those braids. I didn't realize it was a new poll until the start of stream, but I did vote when I realized. Yes, this is round 2 and the final poll for crowd control. So, whatever is selected. I may take the top 2 and do one day with one and one day with the other for the full weekend. I haven't decided yet. Or if it's overwhelmingly one versus another, then I'll just do 2 days of that. Yes. Yeah, I got the planned hairstyle, even though I did not know I was going to be a Jedi. I had an idea that I could be a Jedi in the game, but I actually didn't know for sure. There's plenty of Star Wars games you don't play as a Jedi. Council, let's talk to the Grumpy Bish. Hi, Grumpy. Hi.
I must congratulate you on your action.
Thank you.
You have saved Juhani and brought her back into the Order, and have given us all great hope for your future success. May the Force be with you as you continue your training.
Goodness, excuse me.
It is good to see Johnny has returned to the way of the light. You are to be commended for your role in this. Your actions give us great hope for the future. Your training is now complete, Padawan. And perhaps now, it is time we dealt with the matter of the dream you and Bastila shared. When we heard of the ruins in your dreams, Master Dorak recognized it as one of a series of ancient structures here on Dantooine. This one in
I can't take this guy
lies to the
seriously.
east of this enclave. We sent a Jedi to investigate, but he has not returned. Perhaps sending him in the first place was a mistake. The Force is guiding
His
you
left
through
eye
your
still
vision.
blinks slightly faster
It may
than
be
his
that
right.
exploring the ruins is
I
a
can't
task
unsee
tied
it,
to
and
your
I honestly am
destiny.
not paying attention to what
That
he's
is why
saying
the
at all.
Council has now decided you should be the one to investigate this. The secrets to stopping Malak may be hidden within those ruins.
They do
You
not!
must investigate them and find what Revan and Malak were looking for.
They're just slightly different, and it drives me nuts. I noticed it immediately, and I can't unsee it. Hi, PJs. Hi, little spirit wolf. I'm sorry, PJs. I'm not going to the Darth side of things. They do not. Llama, take a clip real quick, and then I'm gonna pause as it closes. I can't unsee it, and now you can't either, except for a cell. Yes, it's just so slightly different, but I think that's why it's driving me nuts even more. No, we're not. It is very clearly, and it's not by much. It's just, yeah, one has a slightly different refresh rates. I'm telling you. Charmander. It's something about the eyes. It's the eyes. Well, at least I'm not asking this guy why he blinks differently. Everything is not so black and white, young Padawan. Fair, PJs. Fair. All right. You know what? No, it's not. I swear it's not. I'm not gaslighting people into believing it. They've seen the ways. All right. Hang on. Okay, hang on. It's very clear in this one. Okay. Oh, shoot. Hang on. I can't His left see. eye still blinks slightly faster than Hang his on. right. I can't unsee it, and I honestly am not paying attention to what he's saying. Oh, Mace, hi! Let me see if I can get it to
Yay,
pause.
smile less than 3.
I don't know what he's gonna. Oh, there we go. Good. Sorry. It's even funnier. It's the most minute thing. The fact that I even noticed it is stupid. I know. I get it. I am dumb. But I noticed it immediately. Like, there, you can see, like, the animation of the... It's just slightly off, and that's why it's so triggering. I'm sorry. I have now shown you what I'm seeing, but it's just, like, the subtlest thing. So he starts closing that eye first and then that one. But it's just, like, a minute thing. I know, but I couldn't help it. I noticed it. So now you have to notice it. Well, you don't have to notice it, because apparently Estelle did not notice it at all. So just act like it's not there. But every time I talk to him, I just watch his eyes instead of the dialogue. He said something about Malik and Revan and, I don't know, something. Here. Let's...
Force is good.
Hey, can I just like...
Force is good. Force is good. Force is good. Force is good. Force is good.
His left eye still blinks slightly. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm done. I swear I'm done. Alright. Things you'll notice about the game that you never noticed before. We're in ads anyway. Let me get Mace's Shamrock. Mace, thank you so much for the tier 3 and 72 months of supporting. No, it really, like, that's why I said it's just a very, very minute difference. But the second I noticed it, I can't not look at it. So it's bothering me. So. It's really on a different refresh rate. That's the best way to put it. I agree with Dark Humor. There we go. Mace 34, thank you so much for the resub. Tier 3 and 72 months. 6 years. That is a long time. Long time. Alright. The secrets to stopping Malik may be hidden within those ruins. Yes, so he was just talking about the ruins, but I wasn't paying close attention. So, I mean, it really could be, Kami, and if it is, I'm sorry. You can't even commit to a car payment that long. Okay. I'd like to ask you some questions. God damn it. We have to...
A Jedi must ever be seeking knowledge. What is it you wish to know?
I'm so sorry.
Bastila will be...
Oh, wait, no. We've already asked that. We're fine.
Bastila herself does not like to talk about it. She was a comfort.
Yes, okay, no. We already know... Wait, what? Why did this do this? Oh, I guess she has to come with me.
I demand justice.
I don't know what just happened.
Central family is a blight upon Dantooine.
I think I accidentally double-clicked.
Punished.
The council will look into this matter, Mr. Matale. You must be patient. Your accusations have no proof, and we do not want you stirring up trouble with the Sandrals if there is some mistake.
Mistake? My son Shen is missing. How can there be any doubt the Sandrals
I knew we were going to have to deal with these people.
There are possible explanations for your son's disappearance.
Ah, you Jedi are good for nothing but talk. I shall only wait so long before I take action on my own.
As dangerous as the threat from Darth Malak and the Sith may be, we Jedi cannot simply abandon our other responsibilities. The Council has promised Alan Matale we will look into his son's disappearance. Should you have time, Padawan?
Should you have time? Or I could just be like, no. I love that Zalbar is just turning back there. Hi, Rob King of the Plants. How are you doing? Laughing at the Masters. I sense a shift to the dark side. Yes, definitely. I am so consumed by the dark side because I haven't had a burger to eat today. That's probably the real reason why we're only going to have a 5-hour stream today. I'm hungry. Okay. I shall look into it.
If Shen Matali is not returned to his father, it may ignite a savage and bloody feud between the Matali and Sandral estates. We must not allow that to happen.
Your study and training are important, of course. But the Jedi are not a cloistered order. Our influence and teachings must spread beyond the walls of our academies.
It is in the real world that we truly prove ourselves worthy of the title Jedi.
He's threatening him.
To remember this young
You said what?
The task has its own importance. It may also serve to divert our minds for a short time. Something which carries its own rewards.
Conductor for band, I like that one. Okay, so hang on a second. Let's get you. Auto level you up to 9? What? I'm not up to level 9 yet. This is some bullshit. Okay, let's take a look at your... Yeah. Holy hell, why... Okay. Hang on a second. Oh, I can't. Oh, never mind. I was gonna look at something, but never mind. Okay, here, yeah. Take an energy shield. What do you want? Reflexes. Sure, that sounds great. Why do you not have something in your hand? Where's your lightsaber? Here, use a double lightsaber. I don't know. Sure. Sure. Wait, no, that. Oh, do I have 2 of them? Because, yeah, you already have the strength gauntlets. Okay, sure. Okay, badass. Like, I don't know why you don't have your own lightsaber, but whatever. Have a good llama. Have a good dinner, llama. I'm gonna set it backwards. Let the dark side flow through you. I think the dark side would do this. I have let the dark side flow through me. I have rendered judgment to the chat. That's right. Get wrecked. Rob King of the Plates is cheating! Ah! The dark side has consumed me. And even in this case, the dark side's really consumed me for a cell's life. Yes. Yeah, them nuts. You enjoy that emote only, chat. Bastila seems to have something on her mind. I need to talk to you about that dream.
It was less of a dream and more of a vision the 2 of us shared. But I am certainly willing to answer any questions the Jedi Council did not.
So I don't understand why we shared this vision.
Are you wondering why we shared the vision? Or why we even received it in the first place? To the first,
Both.
I can only repeat the answer that the Council gave us. Our fates are linked. And for 2 as strong as we are in the Force, that amounts to a near physical bond. As to the second, I truly don't have an answer for you. The Force works as it will, and perhaps we should be grateful for what we've been given.
How do our fates become linked?
I don't know. Believe me, I certainly don't find the prospect of being joined to you enjoyable in any fashion.
Believe me, the feeling's mutual.
Then perhaps the sooner we see to our destiny, the sooner we can proceed on our separate paths.
What a
logical
bitch!
What would you like? Perhaps because we desired to. Perhaps because they came to this planet and were strong enough in the Force to leave a trace. They did something important here. Of that, I am certain. It may be simply that we are sensitive to that event, or it may not. We dreamed about Revan and Malak either because we were meant to, or because we needed to. There is no other way to look at it. I have no idea. It was obviously important, however. That is why we must investigate this further.
I thought after she had taught me some shit and whatnot that she was gonna be nice, but she's an asshole still.
With luck, we will. I would rather not rely on such visions to guide us. But when we have so little else to go on, and the galaxy hangs in the balance.
Alright. Zalbar, we could both take her. We could take her. She has plenty of gray in there. It's true. She does. She'll have plenty of holes in her before too long, too. You hear that, Bastila? I could probably get Cart to turn on you. Let's go this way and then down. I do too. Every time the music kicks up, it's really pretty. South. Right. I don't want to be a ruler. That sounds too hard. That sounds like too much responsibility. Feeling. Hope. Adventure.
This is private property.
I come on behalf of the Jedi Council.
The Council? If you are here because of Shen Matale's disappearance, you are wasting your time.
I'm not in league with the Metales, but I must speak to them.
Nurek left orders he was not to be disturbed, but given the circumstances, I will make an exception. Go into the main hall. Nurek will meet with you there.
Okay, this is actually not the place I need to go. I need to go to the other place first. He really does, which was so great, because I don't think you were here when we first brought Bastila to Karth. But he like straight put her in her place, and it was funny. I honestly loved it. Okay, is it over to the right? Yeah, okay. I messed up where I was going. But yeah, she straight got put in her place by Karth. I'm trying to be a little bit better about calling him the name that he is in this game, although his character type is very similar. If he does something stupid again, I'll probably yell Caden instead of Karth.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
I come on behalf of the Jedi Council.
You have come from the Jedi Council. Master Matali wishes to speak with you. I will inform him that you are here. Remain at this location until he arrives.
Okay. A bit heavy-handed on security much, huh?
My protocol droid tells me you are here on behalf of the Council. I was beginning to think my demands had been ignored.
Demands?
Though I think your
How about a
time would be
request?
better spent interrogating the Sandrels as to the whereabouts of my son Shen.
Why are you so certain? Why are you so certain the Sandrels are to blame?
Many years ago, I brought my family here to Dantooine to escape the crush of humanity on the core worlds. Soon after we settled here, the Sandrels arrived, and they have been a plague upon my house ever since. The injustices the Sandrels have committed against the Matales are far too numerous to name. But the Council is well aware of our many disputes. Recently, I discovered several Sandrel droids trespassing on my land.
What were they doing?
I have no idea what nefarious purpose lay behind their arrival. My own assassination, perhaps. Destruction of my property. Maybe a simple spy mission. I wasn't about to find out. My own security droids destroyed the invaders. Not a single one survived. It was shortly after this incident that Shen, my only son and heir to the Matali estate, vanished. Obviously, Nurek, the unscrupulous head of the Sandrel clan, has abducted my son in retaliation for the destruction of his droids.
You were jumping to conclusions.
Why does the Council insist on stalling? The life of my son is at stake. Is it possible? Yes, of course. Now I understand. I am a man of the world, Jedi. I know how things are done. I will make a contribution of 1,000 credits to the Council in exchange for rescuing Shen from the Sandrels.
That's not even
I
that
will
much.
present the credits directly to you, of course. Whether the Council ever learns of this donation is completely up to you.
I will name neutral despite your attempted bribe.
Nevertheless, my offer still stands. 1,000 credits for Shen's safe return.
That's not even enough to get armor.
But I will not
How about
sit
15,000?
idly by much longer. Eventually, I will take whatever action is necessary to rescue my son, including raising the entire Sandrel estate. Until you find Shen, Jedi, we have nothing further to discuss. suggest you hurry south to their estate, lest I take matters into my own hands.
You are a dick.
How can I help? Then I suggest...
Oh, God, Bastila.
Return the young Master Matali to this estate.
Okay, so I don't get to do anything else? Like, you know, explore and investigate and loot?
How can I help? No, not bothering you. Not exactly. I've been thinking about what the Jedi Council said about the two of us. There is a bond between us. I do not dispute that. I can feel it, as I'm sure you can. The nature of that bond and its effect on our mission remain in question.
Doesn't the bond mean my presence is necessary?
Necessary, perhaps, but it is no guarantee of our success. I admit, I'm a little disturbed that such a bond could be possible in the first place. I saw your service records when you were transferred aboard the Ender Spire, but nothing beyond that. I know very little about you. I'd like to ask you some questions, given our relationship.
As long as she's not going to be an ass. Greed keeping us on the light side. The greed to want more credits. Hey, if he'd offered like 15,000, I'd probably have been like, all right. Have a good night, Merilith. Get you some good rest tonight. Giving you some bonanza vibes. I could see that.
Don't worry. These are simple questions. Nothing too intrusive. First, what kind of background do you have?
I was a scout. The fleet recruited me for my skills.
Good. On which planet were you born?
Yep.
Excellent. Your current age is? Yes. Well, the truth is, I was studying how you responded to my questions. Your reactions helped me judge you. This was a test for me to learn more about your character.
And what did you find out? That I tell the truth because, you know, the truth is important?
You were honest, which is good. And you treated this as a serious matter, which it is. This bond we share will shape both our destinies. It is not to be taken lightly. But I imagine you've had enough questions for a while. So many things have happened to you since Taurus. It's probably a lot for you to absorb. We can speak again later, after you've had time to think about all this.
I really don't like her. She would have burned down the other state for them. Not for 15,000. To burn down the other state, they would have had to offer me 30,000. But for me to just get a bribe and then go investigate still would have been 15,000. I did just join the club. She's so stuck up. Good. Then put her ass with Karth and I never have to hear either of them ever again. They can give each other the treatment. All right. Three crystals, 2 that alter the blade quality, and 1.
I have been informed by my protocol droid that you wish to speak to me.
I want to ask about your disappearance of Shen. I'm here on the disappearance. Yeah.
I brought my family here to find peace and safety, not to be harassed and treated like common criminals. Your council has no authority here, and I respectfully ask you to leave this property at once.
Jedi are renowned for their fairness in pursuit of justice. There is nothing to fear from us, unless you have something to hide.
I trust you will show yourself out. If not, my security droids will be sure to deal with you.
Wow, not a threat. Have a good night, Herbie. Sleep well.
You are here from the council, are you not? Looking for Shen Matale?
Yes. I know, right, Estelle? It was funny. What game was I playing? Was it Fable that I complained about that? I say complained, but it was more of just a sign of the times kind of thing, right? Because I was like, I don't even get to read the funny corpse they put on screen between the loading anymore. And it's like back then I was probably complaining about it taking too long and the fact that I'd read every one of them like 30 times, but you know. Who are you?
My name is Rahasia. Nurik is my father. He has not been himself since Cassis disappeared. He is mad with grief, and he is convinced the Metales are responsible. He's not thinking rationally.
At least somebody around here is. Does this have anything to do with what happened to Shen?
My father is a good man. When my mother died, he raised me and my brother by himself. He loves his children, and we love him. I just don't want you to judge him too harshly.
I only want to find Shen and then in turn find his son. It would have been better if we said we're looking for the disappearance of both people. That would have been better. True, Rob King of the Plants. True. What has your father done?
You must understand that father has been under a terrible strain. I have no wish to disobey him, but there are matters where even my father's authority is not absolute.
Please tell me what happened.
My father has kidnapped Shen Metales. He is holding him prisoner here in the compound. He feels this is a way to get back at the Metales, a way to get even for the disappearance of my brother Cassis.
I see. Well, there is the answer we seek. The Jedi Council should be informed of this at once.
No,
we should
since
probably
Cassis
figure
went
out other
missing,
things.
My father has become unstable. He might hurt him if you do that. He no longer even cares if the Metales are responsible for what happened to Cassis. I am afraid my father will simply kill Shen out of a mad, misguided lust for vengeance.
Why are you telling me this? Actually, what happened to Cassis? Cassis.
I do not know. I am worried for him, truly. But I do not believe Alan Matale had anything to do with it. And now my father may take it out on Shen. Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you. Take this key. It will open an unguarded door at the rear of the estate. You and Shen can make your escape through there. There are many security droids guarding the halls. Please hurry. You are Shen's only hope.
We're an only hope! What is the problem between your families?
Alan Matale and my father have had problems ever since they settled on this world. To hear my father tell it, Alan is a brute and a bully, but a rich one. He feels his credits give him the right to step all over normal people. My father stands up to Alan because no one else will. But now he thinks Alan has taken my brother Cassis and has imprisoned Shen as revenge. Please find Shen and free him. You are my only hope.
All right.
Nurik has nothing more to say to you. He left strict instructions he was not to be disturbed under any circumstances.
I'm sorry, I'll be
Orders are
going.
clear. Please leave immediately. Only those on official...
Okay. Don't worry, we're leaving. Wink. I'm their only hope. I can be trusted. Let go. Actually, something I didn't think about. What are your... Oh, hey, she has the burst of speed thing.
What?
Oh, okay.
What can I do?
I'm here.
Yes?
Okay. Oh my god. That is not what I expected at all. Who thought this was a good idea? That is a horrible screen effect. Now I know. Jesus. Yeah, I said it wasn't going to affect chat. That's just obnoxious. Like, I wouldn't even want to use that because of how disgusting that is. Yeah, no. That was the warning I got from people who'd played the game. No, that is the game. I was told. Yeah, no, it is this version. This was the one thing, because like I've said like time and time again, We're playing on the Switch because this is the best port to stream from. You don't have to use any weird, crazy mods. You don't have to worry about crashing of tabbing out. You don't have to worry about the OBS trying to capture the game. There's a lot of reasons why this port was better to stream. And from everybody that I talked to, this was just the best option. But I also was told that there was one specific issue about the port, and it was that. So people are like, you probably shouldn't use that ability. That's it. So I was like, not using one ability versus having like the game crash and have like weird connection issues and other things. Like, yeah, it is. I'm telling you, this just looks really good. It's good. I wonder what it looks like in the old version then. I just want to see. I'll have to look up a video of it just to see. Oh. Alrighty then. Go get him! You are right next to him. Yeah, I was like, what are you doing, bud? Don't run into anything. Oh, you have so much more. Oh, you can just... Oh, force push up. Ooh, that looks like fun. Just try. I want to see it. Okay, never mind.
I'm here.
Cover. Oh my god. Zalbar. Please. Zalbar, please. Hi. Okay, still bud. Oops. Oh dang, that was a crazy hit. Now we're all melee. Don't know if that's a good thing, but it'll be fine. We kind of do crazy damage right now, so it's good. Slice. View north. Okay. No. What? It's not letting me look at any other camera. I want the XP from killing things. Oh, that's... Oh. I see. It takes 7 spikes to do one of those, too. Oh, hey, that's us. Overload computer. Y'all remember when I accidentally overloaded the computer and TKO'd our entire party? Yeah, I remember. I hope I'm getting XP from this. Oh, I don't have any more spikes. Oh no, I don't have any more. No. I didn't see how many spikes I had. I'd need 2 more spikes to get what I want in there. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Mark. Go get him. No, I didn't have any more spikes, so I couldn't get the map. I'll just use our boy here for a minute. Maybe.
I'm here.
Just kidding. I guess I won't.
Yes?
No. Oh, it's locked. I was wondering why I wasn't opening. I'm such a silly goober.
I'm here.
I'm a goofy goober. Okay, security control room. What's that? No, goodness. Prison key. That's useful. I don't know that I got the XP for killing those guys. Maybe I did.
Please, find Shen and rescue him before my there are many...
Okay.
Please.
But wait, do you have anything in this lockbox? Huh? Alright, now I'm gone. Hello. Okay, well, I didn't jack crap. Hey, bud, we need to get in here. Thank you. There we go.
I'm here. What?
Okay, you guys are in my way. I need to loot those. Ugh. Sometimes the, like, selection menu drives me nuts. Alright, there we go. What are we looking at here? Okay, we haven't been in there yet. That's fine. Petridge Farms remembers. It does. Does anyone know if people figured out how to beat Minecraft on their own, or were people told? Somebody had to eventually get it, right? Somebody had to. That being said, I've not done several of the bosses in Minecraft. Sonic rifle. That sounds kind of cool. Oh, hey, lady. I have another neural implant thingy that you could probably use. Never mind, you can't. Just kidding.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
Alright. Okay, that just leads me back around. Well, in the beginning, there wasn't anything more. Right? They had like an alpha version and then all of that, and then they just kept adding stuff. Playground talks. I like that. Okay, that's probably, yeah, the holding cell we need to go into, but I'm checking out everything else first. Have I been over here?
On it.
I have not been over here.
Done.
I would like loot, please, and thank you.
On it. Done.
On it, done. On it, done. Alright. Oh, can't go this way. Oh, this is the front door. Okay, gotcha. I like that they put the holding cell. The person that they're holding is literally right by the next door in. Hello.
Who are you? What do you want with me? Are you working for my father?
Here to rescue you.
Rescue me? No. I won't leave. It's too dangerous.
I'll protect you.
It's not my own safety I'm concerned about. I'm worried about the fate of Nurik's daughter, Rahasia. She's been trying to convince her father to release me ever since I was captured. If I escape, Nurik will think Rahasia is to blame. Nurik is insane with grief over the loss of his son, Cassus. If I leave with you, it is Rahasia who will suffer. I cannot allow that.
Honestly, that's very noble of you. What if we take Rahasia with us?
If you can convince Rahasia to escape with us, I will accompany you. Though I do not know if she'd be willing to turn her back on her home and family. Who could imagine a Sandral doing such a thing for the sake of a Matali? But if she will not go, then I too shall stay. I would rather face my own death than have her face her father's wrath because I escaped.
It's like an adorable love story. Why do your families hate each other so much?
My father thinks the Sandrals are thieves and liars who followed him here to Dantooine just to steal what he has earned for himself. My father is an egotist and can be violent at times, but I think he still cares for me. Rahasia's father seems to be falling into the same pattern as mine. They're both too unreasonable to be talked to about the other. I think the only hope Rahasia and I will ever have is if we can escape both of them. Please, find Rahasia and speak to her. Get her to flee this place with me.
Aha! It's a love story. Let's go get Rahasia. She was... Actually, she was in that one, wasn't she? Yes. Hello.
What are you doing here? Have you found Shen yet?
I'm trying to rescue Shen, but he won't leave without you.
Shen can be so stubborn sometimes.
Yeah.
If one of the security droids sees me wandering the halls, Father will get suspicious. I can't risk it. But I know Shen would rather die than leave me here alone to face the wrath of my father. Tell Shen I will meet you outside the gates. I will wait as long as I can, but you must hurry.
Okay. Yeah, because originally it started with just like nothing, and then yeah, stumbling across the Nether and the dragon and everything else. Yeah, makes you just think that was what happened. Yeah, because there wasn't a Nether or anything originally.
You're back. Have you spoken to Rahasia?
Yes, she promised she would meet us outside.
I pray she is not just telling me what I want to hear, but I will have to take that chance. Hurry then, we must not keep Rahasia waiting.
Let's go.
Shen, you're safe.
Rahasia! Well, thank goodness you managed to escape.
It was all thanks to this kind Jedi that we managed to get this far at all. I thank you, Jedi, for all that you have done for us.
It's no problem.
No, we know that you must have gone to great personal risk to get us out of the Sandral estate undetected.
Money always helps.
Very well. We'll see what we...
There you are, Shen.
Father!
Mr. Matale.
Rahasia!
Father!
Mr. Sandral! Nurik! Alan! I knew this was all your doing. Knew you had captured my son.
You had taken my Cassus from me long before that. You started it.
That was
I don't want to hear any of your excuses. Now I will get revenge for your transgressions.
You two just need to calm down.
Please listen to her, Father.
Why should I listen to the Jedi? All you want is to remain with that Sandral harlot.
Wow.
My daughter is not a harlot, Matale dog.
Both of you, calm down. Why don't you try listening to your children?
Our children don't know enough of what's good for them to make a reasonable decision.
It's better to let older, wiser heads like ours make the decisions.
Rahasia and I don't want you to make decisions for us. We want to live alone away from you.
You insolent boy! If you want to live alone, then so be it. I disown you. Never set foot in my house again.
Well, that was easy.
Rahasia, you will not leave with this Matale boy.
I am, Father, and you can't stop me. We're leaving for the Enclave.
You foolish girl.
Yeah, get wrecked. Let them
You
go.
expect us to just let them leave? Droids, stop them!
You will not turn your droids on my daughter. Droids, don't let them take Rahasia.
We appear to be at an impasse then. And they got away.
It is your fault, darling.
God.
You were always
Right.
too violent for your
Exactly,
own
Sarah.
good.
Exactly.
Me? You were the one who rushed out here with war droids.
Shut up!
Do not tell me what to do, Jedi. The Council will hear of the trouble you caused here today. Indeed they shall.
Oh, you think that's such a big deal? Good. The kids are free, and those guys can go back to bickering. And now neither of you have an heir to your throne. Good luck. I could have said to calm down, but instead I was like, nah. They're both grumpy old men who don't have anybody there for them anymore. And they can have an all-out war, that's fine. Because once one of them dies, the other one will take over and it'll be done. Small detail, but if you look at the actual running animation, the grass is splitting between your character running, which is a very nice detail from back then.
How may I? But you are still at how
Yeah.
may I?
I thought that he was going to say that he could go talk to the people. All right, we let the two be free, and they're in the Enclave, so they're safe. You know what we haven't done in a while? We haven't played Pazak in a while. Okay. Fine. We haven't saved in a while either, but...
Greetings, young Padawan. Have you come seeking knowledge of the past? As chronicler of the Academy here on Dantooine, I find your quest for knowledge admirable. But you
Look at the dreamy bug eyes. That too. Are you ready to watch the blinking? Hi, Drexel. How are you doing?
And perhaps now,
Josephson, I hope you're
we dealt
well.
with the matter of the dream you and Bastila shared. When we heard of the ruins in your dreams, Master Dorak recognized it as one of the series.
Wait, I can't pause out of this. Oh wait, maybe I can like... It's fine.
Perhaps sending him in the first place was
Oh my goodness. Hi, Lamb Ram. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Get rated, nerd. Oh, thank you, Estelle. How about get greeted? I don't know. I'm too lame to figure out something. I have not listened to a word he said, and there's no pause button, so I'm just gonna let him keep going.
Find what Revan and Malak were looking for.
Cool. I learned so much out of that. Golden Sander, welcome in. Lamb Ram, good to see you. Drexel, I'm glad that you're doing well. I am doing all right as well, thank you. One Hit Panda, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today too. And Errol, good to see you. I don't know, something right now DM. Yep, that's what I got out of that. IDK, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hello, hello. That's because he's not Yoda. He's not Yoda. His name is... Actually, I already forgot his name. What is his name? All I've been showing is that he blinks with one eye blinking slightly quicker than the other, and now nobody can look at his dialogue without seeing it like me. Hi everybody, my name is CD. Nice to meet you. I am a US variety game streamer. We are currently checking out Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic for the first time. So if you want to hang out and watch this, cool. Vandar, thank you. I was thinking of the other guy's name. I couldn't remember. This is Vandar. Show him some respect. Janica, welcome in. Good to see you. How was your stream? I have no clue what Star Rupture is, so let's do a little detour real fast and find out what Star Rupture is. We totally weren't talking about gambling earlier. Star Rupture. There we go. I have to look on that monitor because this monitor is my game in front of me. Star Rupture. I can barely read that shit. First person open world base building game. Oh, released recently into early access. January 6th. Relatively very positive reviews. Very cool. Well, how did you like it? Everybody, this is Lamb Ram, variety content creator, and oh yeah, because we're 1 hour closer together right now. Because the US had our daylight savings time this last day, or last weekend. But it is almost midnight for you, so if you need a raid and run, please take care of yourselves. But I'd be curious to hear, what did you think of the game? He's called Colin. Hi, Colin. I don't know, something random, but close enough. Oh, something okay, random actually made a lot of sense. Like, I got the I don't know something, and then my brain just stopped with the shorthand, I guess. But, yes. Let's go here. I'm just going to copy it so people can check it out if you want. Cool beans. Let's go back to that. Vandar. It's true. Checks a lot of boxes. True. Got a headache looking at Lamb's build. Oh, he liked it. His viewers didn't. Wait, are you saying you didn't like it because of Lamram's building? Is he not a very good builder? I've watched him play, I think it was Planet Crafter, or no, it was something else. It's a work of art. Honestly, I believe it. I never want to see another factory that Lamb builds ever again. So what you're saying is we should not watch him play, let's see here, Satisfactory, Factorio. What's that new Factorio clone that's coming out? Hydroneer would be another good one. That's exactly it. It's builds wild and scary. You should. Don't listen to them. They just don't understand perfection. Hey, I played a game called Parcel Simulator, which was really fun, by the way. And my factory had like 3 or 4 launchers, and I was just launching packages into the building, not even sorting them. So, you know, we've all been there. I loved Parcel Simulator. Like, I was invested. I got all the achievements for Parcel Simulator, and I got my all-time, like, sorting correct up to 100%. I loved Parcel Simulator. He's trying to build a roller coaster in a factory sim? That sounds awesome! I don't see why that's a problem. And now everybody's like, oh my god, we can't hang around this freaking person now. Oh, sorry, Golden. Oh, hang on a second. Let me see it real quick. Sorry. I want to see. Give me a second.
Okay.
Hang on. I got the okay to start the clip with, which is always a good sign. Because you know they're, like, whoever it is, in this case, Lamram, is trying to explain their logic. So,
rail. Okay, rail. Here we go. So we obviously have to go up this mountain. No, we don't. What's the fucking...
Can't Skyrim up the mountain.
You know, it's a mountain for a reason, you know. To then go back down the mountain. Around here. Okay.
So go up to go down.
Yeah.
That's the only way it makes sense.
Yeah, exactly. See, Panda's getting it. Panda is getting it now. Panda's getting it now.
Yes.
I know for a fact I can't go into my world because if I... Oh my god, look at the fucking thing you've done up there. Jesus Christ, it's like Roller Coaster Tycoon.
It's great.
Yeah, if
what
I
do you
get
mean?
back into my world with this mentality, I'm never going to get anything built. I need to take like a 6-month break before I touch my world.
Okay.
I see. I see. I'm starting to understand. I mean, if it works, it works. But that is because we were taking a look of Lamram's clip. Thank you, Sander, for providing that beautiful clip and a little bit of an insight into whatever the hell that base was. I mean, I love roller coasters, so I'm all for the making it look like a roller coaster. But the question is, does it work? Because if it works, then I don't see a problem with it. As long as it works, actually, and also as long as he understands how it works. Maybe that should also be a little asterisk there, is like, he needs to understand how it works, so if it breaks, he has to fix it. You can't rely on anybody else for that, though. So, I'm just saying. It crashes Panda's game every 10 minutes. Panda, why are you putting up with this? Lay down the law. Well, it looks pretty cool. The graphics in it looked really nice. I'm gonna look it up after stream and just check it out. I've played some of like the building survival crafting kind of stuff. I've kind of leaned away from it recently just because there's a lot of them, but that actually looks pretty cool. So I'll check it out. That was just the first day of the game. What does it look like now? Okay, I'm gonna have to go back and look at the VOD later. So it's true. I'm sorry you had to see that. You know what? Fair. I put up with it. It's okay. Well, once again, welcome in, everyone. Feel free to stick around as little or as long as you'd like. I know it's late across the ocean for Lamram. If you all want to hang out and watch some Knights of the Old Republic, feel free to stick around and hang out with us. If you need to head out, I get it. I'm going to be here. I'm going to play this for a little bit longer. So the next thing I get to show you is the fact that this guy does not blink at the same time. Just watch his eyes. I'm ruining this for everybody. I know. Llama and Scarlet showing up at the same time again. Who'd have thunk it? Welcome back, Llama. I hope your dinner was good. Hi, Scarlet. Hi, Arsawell. Happy Mario Day. March 10th. I did post in the Discord that they did have a sale going for that right now, by the way. And everybody, go check out Lamram. He's awesome. Even if his building looks like a roller coaster, which in my book is actually a cool thing. But please go check him out. Variety content creator based in the UK. Plays a whole bunch of different variety of stuff. Seen him on things such as like Phasmophobia or Forewarned, all the way to Skyrim, Planet Crafter, Star Rupture in this case. So you'll find him on a little bit of everything. Sometimes you'll find multiplayer games. Sometimes you'll find single players. So go check him out if you have not done so already. Thanks for choosing me to raid. I appreciate it. And we're just playing some KOTOR. They canceled all your in-person because you guys have a storm. Oh, are you guys getting more snow? Like the gates of hell opened in the Six Flags. Gates of hell opened in the Six Flags. Honestly, I love it. You want to see Blinky? I got you. All right, everybody pay attention when we talk to Vandar here. Just look at his eyes. Fruhara, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever played KOTOR. There is a fourth. It is different though. Once you see it, I'm gonna specifically ask questions so you can see it. The secrets to stopping Malik may be hidden within those ruins. Blah.
A Jedi must ever be seeking knowledge. What is it you wish to know?
I can't help it.
Bastila will be a great
It's
Jedi
such a minor thing, but it bothers me.
It is rare to find one so skilled in the art of battle meditation.
It's so noticeable. We took a clip of it earlier.
Did you know that?
I want to point it out to new people. I mean, some people may be like a cell and don't even notice it. Oh, freezing rain, that sucks. KOTOR is so good. It's been really good. So obviously I'm on Dantooine right now. This is only part 3, so I'm still very early in it. But yeah, it's been really good. I know nothing about the game, so there's been some really funny shit that's happened. But okay. Well, it's not Chewie, that's Zalbar, and he's a fucking tank. That's why he has dual blades, and it's amazing. But yes, I'm always going to point it out. Anyway. Oh, wait, I need to talk. Wait.
Now, when we heard of the ruins
hang on, keep looking at the eyeballs.
Master Dorak recognized it as one of a series of ancient structures.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm done. Okay, I will investigate the ruins.
Be sure to bring Bastila with you.
Yeah, see, somebody pointed out earlier, they're like, you can, they were like, put somebody else in your party, but we needed her to go do the thing. I thought I was turning in the quest. That's why I came back here. I don't know why they... I guess that quest is done. I thought that they were going to go back and talk to the council, and they were going to be like, oh, you did the thing wrong, me. But no, I guess not. All right. Why did you show me this? Now I can't unsee it. Because Lam Ram raided another cursed streamer, okay? Lam Ram may build roller coaster factories. I will point out the most mundane shit in games, so you'll never be able to unsee it. Unhinged to one unhinged. Here's the clip. Yeah, if you stop the clip, it is very noticeable. If you do like a pause buffering, it's very noticeable. I'm not messing with Dan's toes. That's a different type of person that I'm not about to turn into. Okay, we need to go this way. But yeah, currently we're all using melee, which is kind of nutty, but that's because I had to take What's Her Nuts with me. I had to take Bastila with me, so... But yeah, look at how cool it is to have our Wookiee friends.
You cannot win.
Dual-wield blades. Like, don't you want that one? This is actually the Switch version. Yeah, I'm here to blow your mind. This is the Switch port. No, it's not Chewie. He is a Wookiee. That's the correct terminology, but no, this is Zalbar.
The Force fights with me.
Yes. There we go. That you would have noticed if they weren't blinking at all. That would have been really bothersome. You only know one bear alien man? Fair. Well, he's a Wookiee, so you got that much right. Yeah, so for the record, for anybody coming in, they did a port on the Switch about 2 or 3 years ago. I might be wrong. It might have been even older than that. But They ported it over to the Switch, and according to everybody that I talked to, like literally everyone of my content creator friends and even just other people, they said that this port is the most stable. So I did some research and talked to some other people. And so this is native, not 4x3 or whatever. I've had 2 weird black screen issues, but outside of that, I've had 0 problems. Obviously, because it's running on Switch, I can tab out. Like, I don't have to do anything to tab out or whatever for content creation. Okay, 2021. Okay. 4 years. Because that was 4 years and 5 months. So it's been 4 years on the Switch. But yeah, a lot of people don't realize that there's a port onto the Switch, but it is one of the most stable versions of the game overall. I say that after having 2 black screens, so I don't know. I was gonna save real fast. But yeah, so I am playing with controller and I am playing on the Switch. So I didn't have to have any additional mod work or anything. Even if this was canon, it would take place like 4,000 years before Star Wars. That's right, yeah. Never played, always play on PC, but have to edit the game slightly so it's nice and smooth, yeah. And you can still mod and use the PC version, but for content creation reasons, it is way easier to just capture this from a Switch than it is to have to worry about like tabbing in and out and having crashing problems, setting the resolution right. Capturing it in OBS can be a royal pain in the ass because of that sometimes, not all the time. So yeah, for content creation reasons, this was far easier. Oh, okay. Destroyed speaking a language I don't recognize. Fair. Okay then. Hi, Nerdcode. Happy Mario Day. I should have played Mario today, but I played Mario 64 the other day. I should have thought about that, but I actually already finished my archipelago. The droid is speaking. Oh, what are those things called? It sounds like the sand people. Why am I struggling to think of what they're called right now? Do you have any idea what the droid's saying?
I think the droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages.
That sounded like the sand people.
It was using a very different alien dialect. The droid can
Tusken Raider, thank you. God, I don't know why I couldn't think of that.
Have been programmed with the phonemes of a language we can understand.
Slaves of the Builders, interesting. I understood that one. Yeah, I thought it was like, I was like, that's Tusken Raiders. And the game's in good old game. Oh, GOG. Nice, yeah. The Sand People. I just couldn't think of them. I should get the bundle of Switch so I can actually like finish KOTOR 2. Yeah, I have KOTOR 2 on PC, and most people have said that that one's a lot more stable. So I may stream that one on PC, or I may just go ahead and pick it up on Switch. I haven't decided yet. Oh, that's really cool, Nerdcode. Yeah, no, I really enjoy Archipelagos. Our 4th round of Archipelago is... We're actually going through it super quick. Ooh, I know it's Colossus's target images. But yeah, this Archipelago round is going fast. I was surprised I finished mine so quick.
I recognize this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Manaan. Why would a droid on Dantooine be programmed to speak ancient Selkath?
Communication was vital to ensure that the slaves constructed the temple according to the wishes of the builders. Who were the builders? You're not of the slave species. Neither of you are you of the builders?
Must be referring to Revan. The Dark Lord and Malak likely encountered this droid when they explored these ruins.
Oh, so they're saying, but that doesn't make any sense because they came to the ruins. They didn't build the ruins. Unless the Sith built this place like a lot earlier. I guess we'll find out. Oh, that's really good then, Fruhara. So maybe I will just play it on PC because I would like to get achievements. I've been enjoying the Switch 2 PJs because yeah, this is running on Switch 2. This is the Switch 1 port, so you can play it on Switch 1. But I'm enjoying my Switch 2. I haven't played like an insane amount of stuff, but from what I have played, like I went through all of Bravely Default like we talked about, and then I played some of the newer Mario Kart. I don't know where that one was. I haven't actually played the Rayman 30th anniversary yet, but I need to. I like getting achievements in games, so it would be nice to play this on Steam. That is one thing that Nintendo's still been lacking to this day, is the ability to have achievements. Because somebody like me, I like going for achievements. I know not everybody does, but it does keep you playing for longer if you do like going for achievements. Yeah, of course it is Nerd Code. You're in the Discord, aren't you? Oh, wait. Sorry. Yes. I'll say more stuff to Nerd Code afterwards. I stand corrected on that. Did not know you got the 2. I did, yes. I did get the Switch 2. I sold, this was like months ago, but I sold stuff on Facebook Marketplace to afford the Switch 2. So I do have the second one. Played KOTOR 2 on the Steam version last time I played, in the workshop integration too, if you wanted to restore the content mod. Yeah, because somebody was talking about the bad thing about this is that I don't get the content mod for this version or this game, but that's okay. I know, I don't either, PJs. I was really hoping when they went to Switch 2 that they would do achievements, but they never did. I'm just waiting for the ads to finish real quick because it's only 30 seconds left. I know. Yeah, I don't know. They're still behind on some things. I don't understand why they haven't adjusted to some things. And I know like us in the Western world have different desires for our gaming systems than the Eastern world, but at the same time, like I'm still surprised some of those things haven't been implemented at this point. So I can take them or leave them. Achievements, trophies never have an urge. Right. So like some people, yeah. But like Dave the Diver, for example, I finished it, but I still want to play more because I want to get achievements. So Switch port for 2 supposedly still has some bugs. Yeah, so I'll probably end up playing that one on Steam. If you don't have to do anything additional to get it running fine, then that's fine. That's true. Sony does have trophies. I guess I shouldn't just relate it directly to that, because Sony's had trophies ever since 3. So there's not as much cut from KOTOR 1 as 2. We were talking about this the other day, Fruhara, because, and again, I don't want to know too much of like the games themselves, but talking about the cut content's not as big of a deal, but like that 2 was super rushed, apparently, because I was asking about that. Well, that's good, Llama. That's good. Okay, welcome back from ads. Nerd Code, yes, if you're not in the Discord, which for some reason I thought you were, but if you're not in the Discord, there's the link to the Discord. In the channels and role section, you can grab the Archipelago role, and then you'll see an Archipelago section of the Discord, and then you can interact with that when we open our next set. So our 4th round is going right now. We'll probably do another Archipelago in a couple of months. We usually take a few months break so it doesn't get too repetitive for people. Yeah, right. So that's what we were talking about too. I know. Yes, that's what I was thinking, PJs. Is the whole like, oh, well, we have like achievements for the app, so it doesn't make sense. I don't know. Anywho. All right, let's continue. What are you? Why are you here? Let's do that. You're the overseer of the builders. Program me to enforce discipline among the slaves while the monument to the power of the Star Forge was constructed. At project completion, all slaves were executed. I was reprogrammed to serve. Should a builder return in search of the knowledge of the Star Forge? Wow. That's pretty fucked. How long have you been here? Chronological circuits have marked over 10 full revolutions of this system's outermost planet around the sun since the builders left.
10 revolutions would take more than 20,000 years.
Okay, so yeah, this has been here for
This droid is nearly 5,000 years older than the Republic itself. There must be some mistake.
In their mistake, the builders constructed my chronological circuitry using the technology of the Star Forge itself. My calculations are infallible. Who are the builders you keep talking about? Great masters of the galaxy, the conquerors of all worlds, the rulers of the infinite empire, and the creators of the Starforge.
These builders must have been an extinct people, though it is strange there's no record of their existence. Even the archives of the Jedi Academy make no mention.
But if they were 5,000 years before
the
even the Republic.
The Hutts were a dominant force in the galaxy, but they never constructed an empire. In fact, I know of no species that would fit with this information.
Droid speaks Selkath. Maybe they were the builders. No, because those were the slaves, not the builders that they speak. Something must have happened to wipe out the builders. The Empire of the Builders is infinite and everlasting. None can stand against their might and the power of the Starforge. We need to find out what the Starforge is next, but... Have you seen a builder recently? I have been here ever since the completion of this monument, and all the time no builder has returned to seek the information on the Starforge. What is the Starforge? It is the glory of the builders, the apex of their infinite empire. It is a machine of invincible might, a tool of unstoppable conquest. Okay, first of all, real quick. This is kind of a hiccup and like, you know, a little snag here. He's giving us all this information, although he's literally was supposed to tell or like execute slaves or whatever that tried to come back and get the knowledge. So why is he freely telling us all of this in the slave spoken language? Because the builders never came back. Anywho. What is it? What does it do? The Starforge is the glory of the builders, the apex of their infinite empire, the machine of invincible might, and a tool of unstoppable conquest. Yeah, sure.
The droid is obviously not programmed with the knowledge we seek. The Starforge sounds like some type of weapon, perhaps. Though in fact, it could be anything.
Could have been a factory or weapons plant. So this ruins, that makes more sense. But why did the Jedi never come here? Because the other guy said that the Jedi sealed this place. So there has to be some level of archival data about the ruins then, because according to the vision, Malik said that the Jedi sealed this place. So there's some either some things that aren't lining up here in the story or some problems they didn't think about. So oh no, you're perfectly fine, Nerd Code. It's not a big deal. Like I just wanted to make sure if you grab the channel and roles, if you grab the archipelago one, you'll see that section. So maybe easier to catch it next time. Yes, they must be talking about the Plant Kings, 100%. Hi Wayfinder, how are you doing? One of your favorite games? I feel like everybody keeps saying that, so that's a good thing. But yeah, this is our third stream of it, so we're already past the 5-hour mark. I'll go max 6 because I told Llama we would play Gears of War 3 tonight. So I'm going to go a max of 6 hours. And then I'm going to grab food and play Gears with Llama. So why would he kill you before he knows if you were sent or not? Well, okay, because his dialogue said he was there to... We are not a builder. And he knows that. Because we're not the end-all be-all sentient being. And he only speaks the language of the slaves, and therefore he was supposed to, like, what did he say about that part? I don't think he actually used the word eliminate or anything, but he was left there to talk to? He's left there to something. There's a verb in there. I don't know what he said. But about the slaves who come back to get information about the Starforge. So he's either assuming that we're a slave race and we should therefore be terminated because he knows we're not the builders, so why is he giving us the information? I think that's a little bit of a snag. Maybe your character has some DNA in common with the builders. Okay, I like that theory. That's good theory crafting. I like that. And obviously, like, I'm saying this stuff without knowing the rest of the game, right? So again, like, this is my take on it as a first playthrough. So this is just my thought. I immediately was like, why is he giving us all this info? That doesn't really make sense for why he would be. All right, let's keep going. Could have been a factory or weapons plant.
Maybe. That might explain how the Sith were able to amass a fleet so quickly.
The Starforge.
I suspect the Starforge is more powerful than a mere factory. Maybe the droid has more information we can use. It seems to respond to you. Perhaps you should ask it something else.
Or maybe it's... Well, no, that doesn't make any sense either. Yes, correct. What Estelle said. Don't want any confirmation, obviously, based off of what it is. That's just, again, throwing my thoughts out there, like, as I'm playing. Just like you probably thought when you were originally playing. Thank you. What's the purpose here again? Where can we find the Starforge? Ooh, yeah, where can we find the Starforge? We are on a time limit to beat Gears, so we need to play tonight. Now the slaves are gone. My purpose is to aid those. Shit! If they're worthy. Oh, okay, see, he went on to say that. Came before you, the ones like you, not the builders, not the slaves. Sought the knowledge and its origins, they proved themselves worthy. Okay, well that answered one of the questions of why. Oh, and see, there's a dead person there. I discovered the secrets of the Starforge locked beyond the sealed door behind me, but there was another who failed to unlock the secrets and paid the ultimate price. Got it. So he shared the secrets to them.
The droid must be talking about poor Nemo.
Nemo?
Here to investigate, and it cost him his life.
No! What? Nemo died? He was nice! What the hell? He didn't just keep swimming. Oh, I actually liked him. He was super sweet. I'm not programmed for combat. I did not harm the one who failed. This temple's own protections will destroy those who seek knowledge at the Starforge if they are deemed unworthy. Nemo was definitely worthy. Finding Nemo. Fuck off, everybody. Ugh. How can I prove myself worthy? Wait, I didn't get to ask about Malik and Revan. Yes, we all found Nemo today. Hi, Real Magic Cookie. Enter the proving grounds to the east and west. Within them, those who understand the will of the builders can unlock their secrets and open the doors. So the builders would potentially have been force sensitive then, which also would kind of make sense why Revan and Malik would have passed. Unfortunately, Nemo didn't pass, but maybe his force wasn't strong enough. We are thought to be...
The sealed door and uncovered the secrets of the Starforge.
Right.
Now Malik is using the Starforge to fuel his conquest of the Republic.
Also
We
right.
have to find out what they uncovered. We have to find a way to unseal these doors to learn more about the Starforge. The Republic is depending on
And we
us.
already know we are special in terms of the Force, and we already know that Ballista, whatever her name is already.
Yes. Yes.
And for some reason it doesn't. Bastila. I don't know why I struggle with her name so much. But we already know that she's extremely gifted and she's already conquered whatever the battle meditation thing is for such a young age. Yeah. Bastila. I wanted to say Ballista. I might just say Ballista as her nickname. I'm going to be real honest with you. Nemo, no! I am sad about that. Look, he was like the nicest one. He was the nicest. Free robes. We did get free robes. She is special. We're both special. Okay. We know we are special. But yeah, we're force sensitive, so it makes you think that that has something to do with it. Oh, okay.
There.
Ancient terminal. Ow. Oh, dear. Yeah, okay.
Yes.
I thought maybe I needed to bypass them and do something else, but that's fine. Just keep putting me on fire. Wait, why did this go away? Experience points. Yay.
How can I help? Dantooine is I find it. Then I suggest...
Yes, suggest we move on. Shush. I was trying to. All I wanted to do was cure multiple times, but it wasn't letting me. Yes, Nemo was force sensitive, but I don't think he was strong enough force sensitive. You're talking about people who, like me, was discovered and was able to become a Padawan in weeks. Bastila, who, again, conquered the battle meditation at a super young age, and according to them, that's very impressive. And then you had Malik and Revan, who were exceptionally talented as well. So Nemo just wasn't force strong enough. That would be an awful smell, yeah. Yeah. Hi, Straz. How are you doing? Press a button. Press many buttons at random. Kick the computer. I don't think attempting to slice. It doesn't even tell me I have, like, it'll take a spike, so that's not going to work. But sure. Ancient computer hums and throbs as you approach it. Its screens flicker to life, and a stream of incomprehensible characters scrawl across it. Given no knowledge of the ancient system and a patent inability to read its outputs, your attempts is doomed. Talk to the computer. Computer goes silent. Screen blank. A few extremely unusual characters then appear on the screen. Press a button. Press a button. Press many buttons. Kick the computer. Your foot hurts. Kick it again. Input your datapad into the receptacle. Seems to be interfacing with your datapad. The screen goes blank again, and then more familiar characters begin to appear on screen. Yes. Datapad is released from the receptacle. The machine goes silent for a moment and then flickers to life again. Complete and language analysis. Yay! Look at me. Oh. Oh. Interrogative. Identify the 3 primal life-giving seed world types. Oceanic? Boreal? Grassland. Okay. I hope I did it right. Straz, how are you doing today? Yes.
If the droid is correct, then we must complete the tasks in the proving grounds to the east and west before these...
Oh, whoops. Yeah, you're right. Totally. Gave you a quiz time because you kicked it. We'll kick the next one too. Don't use a thingy. Scout. I am a scout. Oh wait. Oh no, you're talking about the Jedi class. Sorry. The one that has the green thing. Counselor. 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 I wanted to be the one that had the yellow lightsaber, and then I did the quiz, and they're like, no, you're a counselor. And I'm like, but I wanted the yellow lightsaber. I should probably pay attention. Oh, sorry, bud. There we go. You'll unfreeze eventually. There we go. Yeah, I'm a counselor.
I'm here.
Didn't even know it got changed till it was pointed out. Wait, what got changed? Good thing your character has like 16, 18 intelligence. Yeah, I put a lot into that. My intelligence and my charisma are super high. The worst class story in SWTOR. Counselor is. I saw that Fury was playing SWTOR still a lot. I missed a call from my dad. I'll give him a call after stream when I go get food real quick. All right. Yep. 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 Primary death-giving seed worlds. Desert. Volcanic. Barren. Oh, wait a second. Do we have... Oh, there's no loot this time. Trooper is the worst because it's boring. Yeah, I've never played KOTOR. I think that might be kind of obvious. I've never played this either, so... Boom! First try. You've proven yourself worthy. The sealed door is open. If you wish to learn the secrets of the Star Forge, you must pass through the door to your room beyond. Okay. I'll go find out what the Star Forge is. You hated Trooper, but even Darkside Counselor didn't interest me. What, not enough death for you, llama? Oh. Oh, did I go back? Whoops. I was like, wait a second, why would this have led outside? That doesn't make much sense. What do these symbols mean? Probably a Star Forge. He might not have been strong enough to fight those Guardian peepos. I was like, I'm not doing that. I wasn't holding anything on the controller, it just was walking me forward. This place is kind of a mess.
This must be what Revan and Malik found when they entered this temple. This must be where their journey down the dark side began.
No, it kind of seemed like they were already dark before then. Or at least Revan was. What is... Oh. Why are we looking this direction and not at the super cool Star Forge over there? That actually looks really dope as hell.
This is a map. Some sort of intergalactic navigational chart. Revan and Malik must have used this to lead them to the Star Forge.
Oh, this isn't the Star
Forge.
Forge.
We could use this map to follow their path and find the Star Forge ourselves. But we must be wary. They may have laid traps or concealed what they found.
So... What is Star Forge?
I don't know, but Revan and Malik were very interested in finding it. It must be a tool of some type. Or maybe a weapon. Perhaps the Council can tell us more. But I think this map might be the key to finding the Star Forge. Whatever it is. See this world here? This looks like Korriban, a Sith world. And if that's Korriban, then this is Kashyyyk, and Dantooine, and here's Manaan. But there are pieces missing. Incomplete hyperspace coordinates, corrupted data, and there doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Star Forge itself might be.
Perhaps those worlds have more clues.
I was thinking that too. This map can't take us to the Star Forge, but I know that Revan and Malik visited Korriban at least once. Perhaps they discovered something more there. They may have found something on each
Sounds
of the
good,
other
Nerd
worlds
Code.
that
Have a good
completed this
day.
map. Maybe if we find all the pieces, they'll lead us to the Star Forge, and some way to destroy it. We must inform the Council of what we've discovered. They must decide our next course of action, though I suspect our task has only just begun.
Yeah, probably so. I want to look at this map. This is cool. Can you hang on? Wait a second. I got an idea. Hang on. Just bear with me. Wait for it. Where is it? You can't find it. No. Crap, I can't find it. Is it this one? Ha ha ha. I was having too much fun. I'm such a nerd. I couldn't find the name of the song. Let's just appreciate this for a second. So you all had no idea what I was doing, but... I know. PJs appreciates me. Yeah, just appreciate this music for another 20 seconds. Hi, Zanwell. How are you doing? Come on, that was pretty clever, okay? It took me a second to set it up because I had to launch Spotify and then I had to find the song, but that was pretty clever, all right? All right, let me get the music back on. I gotta do Zanwell's Shamrock. There you go. One point in time, Bioware made great games with great storytelling. So true. Hi, Graphics Ops. I hope you're doing well today. It's true. I really enjoyed Mass Effect when I played it last year for the first time. Hi, Captain Fluffy Bubbles. Good to see you, sir. Love this game. You always play the best games. Thank you. I just go back and play games that I never got around to when I was younger. And so, I mean, 23 years ago, I would have been 13. No, 12. I can count. Is that right? Yes. Yes. I didn't get a chance to play it back then, so it's time to play it now. Captain Fluffy Bubbles, how are you doing? Good to see you. Zanwell, there you are. Thank you so much for the 66-month resub. I appreciate it very much. It wasn't evil. It was a very good... I'm happy with my little bit that I did, okay? It was from Mass Effect. No. That was the map music from Mass Effect. So yeah, sorry. For anybody who didn't understand the reference, I was like, oh, this looks so pretty. And it reminded me of like the Mass Effect map that you could look at. And that's the map music from Mass Effect. And as an added correlation, if you're like, oh, what does that mean? BioWare made both of them. And in this case, only 4 years apart from the original game to the original Mass Effect, where that map music came from. So, yes, like PJ said, I'm a big nerd. Hi, Benny. How are you doing? Good to see you. Graphics, welcome in. Yes, that was from the original. Pretty good. I love this music. The map music was peak. Jackal, welcome in. They did have some really good games, Jackal. And Llama and I were talking about Origins, and I was actually surprised how little I remember. So I would love to play Dragon Age Origins for you all, but to be honest, it would feel very much like a pseudo first playthrough again, because it's been over 11 years since I played Dragon Age Origins, and the only thing I remember is how the game begins and like 2 choices you can make at the end. And that's it. I remember almost next to nothing about Dragon Age Origins, so I kind of want to play it again. But it would feel very much like a new playthrough because I don't remember anything. Getting ready to do the Metal Gear games. What did I... Sorry, we're going to get back into the game real quick, but... Captain Fluffy Bubbles. Where was your... What? I saw you on something the other day. what were you playing? Oh yeah, you were on Core Keeper. I saw you were on Core Keeper the other day. Core Keeper is such a good game. I love that game. All right, sorry. Scrolling back. That'll be really fun. The Metal Gear games, I have still never played those, so I need to do that. Leon in Resident Evil 2 is fantastic. Little Spirit Wolf. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Baby Fluff is doing even better. He's running around now? Oh my god, I can't believe that. That's crazy. Well, I'm glad you and the family are doing well. That's good to hear. Hi, Squirrel Moments. I'm doing pretty well today. Haven't played this game in a long time. How are you enjoying it? I'm really liking it. I am very much enjoying it. This is our third day checking it out. The first day, I think we put about 5.5 hours on. Sunday, we put about 8 hours into it. And now we've put another 5 hours in today. But I'm enjoying it. It took me a little bit to kind of get used to the combats and just in general gameplay. It's a different type of game, and I've only ever played one other game that had like a dice roll system in it, which is Baldur's Gate 3, and I'm actively playing that right now. So it took me a little bit to kind of wrap my head around the combat and stuff, but I'm really liking it. You played Mass Effect at 15. I'd actually owned the Mass Effect series like three times Graphic Ops, and I never played it until last year. But Mass Effect was really good. We did 1, 2, and 3, and I do have plans to do Andromeda at some point. I don't know when. I know that people are like wishy-washy about Andromeda, but I still want to play it. I still want to check it out. Jackal, I've been hitting a couple classics recently. We did Half-Life 1 and 2 last year. We did Mass Effect 1 through 3 last year. We did Morrowind 2 years ago. So I guess every year I kind of pick up some of like the really big ones that I never got around to playing. But that being said, I've played a lot of other games. You know, you just never have enough time for every game in your life. There's so many more games I haven't played. So... Low energy today? I got you, Benny. Well, I hope you can get some food and chill for your evening and get you some good night's sleep, and then hopefully you'll feel better for tomorrow. I would call it like a pseudo first playthrough. It definitely would be a blind playthrough because I do remember the beginning and the end. And when I say the beginning, I mean just up to like the point where you become a warden. Grey Warden? Like, that's how little I remember. I think it's Grey Warden in Dragon Age. It's just been so long since I played it. So I think it would be a really fun game to replay because I don't remember. I know I loved it. I remember really enjoying the game, but it's just been a long time. Nowadays, I try to keep myself from replaying. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I try to keep myself from replaying games too often because I still have so many other games like this to get through that I don't want to replay games too often. You picked the best year to play Metal Gear Solid games since Metal Gear Solid 4. That's true! Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 4 is no longer locked to the PS3. That was a pretty big deal this year that they announced that.
What? I'm here.
But I have never played Metal Gear, so everybody go check out Captain Fluffy Bubbles. Gonna be doing some Metal Gear. I have yet to have played a Metal Gear game, and that is another series that I feel I should experience at some point. At least give it a try and see if it's for me kind of situation. Because not every game series will be for me, but I definitely want to check it out. I still mix up some of the buttons sometimes. Get him. Get that sweet crit hit. Because you're currently not tanking, so you can take the -5 to your defense. It's fine. There you go. Alright, cool. Gotta go back to the council, let them know what we found. I'm sure they'll give us our next quest of going off-world. Maybe we'll get attacked here, who knows. Grey Wardens. Okay, it was Grey Wardens. Like, that's how much I don't remember. I was like, I knew it was a warden. So maybe Dragon Age Origins as like a replay. I've never played any of the other Dragon Age games. I only played Origins. I tried playing 2 twice, and I didn't like it. So I stopped playing. Now, if you were to ask me what I didn't like about it, I have no clue. I genuinely don't know what I didn't like about it, but I just didn't play very long. You would give a kidney for a Morrowind remaster? I honestly feel like a lot of people feel that way, Jackal. What do you think of the ending of Mass Effect 3? I know it's a different experience for people who didn't play it at launch. I'm going to say it kind of loosely graphic because, like me, I'd never even gotten to play Mass Effect 3 until last year. So just in case anybody has not played it, I'm going to keep my answer vaguish. But I know that I played it after they gave you the end credit reel. Because after I'd beat Mass Effect 3, I asked people, I'm like, okay, did people just hate the ending options they gave you? And because I didn't understand why people hated it so bad. But no, everybody told me that it was because you made your choice, you didn't have the wrap-up movie, and literally the first thing you were greeted was a pop-up window that said, please buy our DLC. And I was just like, oof, okay. I understand now because I didn't know that at the time. So I still kind of hated the options that you were given at the end of Mass Effect 3, but I liked how they wrapped things up and how they gave you movies and stuff for each decision. I never went back and did each decision. I thought about it, but I never did. I would like to replay the game completely through all the way, and I want to get everybody through Mass Effect 2. And again, I'm trying to leave things vague, so if people haven't played Mass Effect 2, I'm not spoiling anything. But I would love to get everybody through Mass Effect 2, because I know that will lead to some other stuff in Mass Effect 3, and I would love to see what that is. So Dragon Age 2 wasn't bad, but it was a big step down from Origins. I just remember not enjoying it, and I don't really stick with games if I'm not enjoying them. I do my best to be like, okay, then this isn't what I should be playing right now.
Have you found the Mandalorian raiders yet? Good.
Oh, whoops.
Good. Put them down like the animals they are. But now that you've killed some of them, they won't stop until you've defeated their leader.
Okay.
You must find him and kill him too.
Where is he?
Thank you, young Jedi.
I didn't mean to skip that dialogue. Sometimes I accidentally press before it.
Mandalorians know what it's like to be hunted, but now that you've killed some of them...
Okay, never mind. I was hoping I would get more dialogue out of him. Where the hell is the leader? I thought I explored all the areas so far. I'll see. Maybe something else will unlock. Yeah, that's kind of, I guess, what I remember it feeling like, is it didn't feel like Origins to me, and I liked Origins. So, like, I wish I could say that if I played Dragon Age Origins, I would want to go on to 2. And then I've held off playing Inquisition for so long because I wanted to try to get through 2, but I never did. Hi, Dragon House. Neither. I'm playing on Switch. More the line, the marketing for Mass Effect 3 have advertised 16 different endings, all your choices matter, and they led the community on through all the DLC, right? And the DLC, like, some of it should have, they had already completed DLC. I do remember this because I worked for GameStop when Mass Effect 3 first came out. When that happened, I remember that the night that we were giving out the pre-orders, the nights we were giving out the pre-orders, they were like, oh, you can already sell them the expansion, and the expansion's available. And like, it was DLC content that was available on day one, and it wasn't just like an outfit or something. And like, how scummy that was. It's like, okay, if the expansion content was available on day one, then it should have been part of the game, not separately. And I remember like us at GameStop taking a lot of flack because people were like, why would you even offer this? And it's like, well, like, we're just the retailer, man. We didn't make this decision. So, yeah. But yeah, we're playing on Switch. In a non-yelly way, yes. Yeah, this is a port that came out. Llama looked it up earlier. It came out November 2021. The port for this game came out, so.
Ah, you have returned, young Padawan. Have you discovered what it was that Revan and Malak sought in those ruins?
She's with us. Like, what the heck? Found an incomplete star map and mention of something called a Star Forge.
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the
Oh, for a second I thought
Forge
his mouth is
and what it
moving.
might do. We must
Like, both of their
learn why
mouths are
Revan and
moving.
Malak sought it out.
Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you when we are done.
Oh, that was weird.
Padawan, you have done well in
Right,
discovering the star
and
map hidden
that was
within the
about the
ancient
time that
ruins.
EA was pushing their online pass for Battlefield and Dead Space even. Like, I could have a whole conversation about that.
Through martial might.
But I'll wait, because I want
The
to hear what
council
this
has a
is.
mission for you, Padawan.
And watch him blink.
I've consulted our vast archives in an effort to discover the nature of this star.
This guy reminds me of, like, a
All my
voice.
efforts have
He
been in
sounds
vain.
familiar.
Still, the Council are in agreement. The Star Forge must be found. Revan and Malak sought it out when they began their tragic fall. The Star Forge is surely a powerful tool of the dark side.
The star map in the ruins showed you 4 planets, but it was incomplete. It did not show the location of the Star Forge itself. We believe there may be similar star maps on other planets. Each star map is likely a small piece of a larger puzzle. Find the star maps on Kashyyyk, Dantooine.
Oh, we're going to
Manal, and
Dantooine.
Korriban, and we believe they will lead you to the Star Forge.
I'm ready. Okay. Well,
The Jedi numbers have been ravaged by this war, by defections to Malak's cause, and by Sith assassins. But we realize the importance of this mission. Yet if we send a company of Jedi
I shouldn't have
Knights
looked up at his face.
we would surely draw the full attention of Malak and the Sith, dooming your efforts to failure.
Am I to undertake this task alone?
Secrecy is our best defense against the Sith. But it would be foolish to send you on this quest without someone to aid you, young Padawan. Bastila will accompany you, for there is a powerful connection.
I'm sure she's so happy to hear
A
this.
connection that might be the key to unraveling the mysteries uncovered by Revan. And Juhani has also asked to accompany you.
I figured she was going to join us
After
too.
long deliberation, we have granted her request.
Jahani nearly fell to the dark side. Perhaps her presence will serve as a reminder to you of the danger.
Wow, that's kind of messed up. There are others that want to join me. But Catwoman? What? I didn't think of her as a Catwoman. Is it because of her eyes? What the hell? I didn't say anything about the eyes this time, so yeah. Dragon Age 2 came out when Bioware thought procedural generation for level design was a good idea. Yeah. And another thing that people forget is like a lot of the funding, and I'm just saying this real quickly, a lot of the funding came from the EI publishing side of things, and they did have an influence on what the outcome of some of their titles were. But EA was pushing all the online extra content stuff insanely hard at the time. Like I said, they literally had online passes for used games, and like that was a big thing because GameStop used games. Like I was in the forefront of like understanding the aggression behind people. They were literally charging you $10 additional to be able to play any of their games online if you didn't buy it brand new, and because they wanted into the used market instead of people just to actually play their game. And like there was a lot that really backfired for them around the same time. So yeah, like I think DLC and expansions can be done correctly, but unfortunately there's been some bad eggs and bad players in the game that have ultimately given it a bad taste. Look at where it all started with the horse armor set. So like, yeah. Dragonhouse says, yeah, thank you. Of course. I miss playing the game, but don't own a Switch and know that trying to get it to work via Steam could be a pain. It can be a pain to work for Steam. There are mod packs out there that apparently make it easier, Dragonhouse. The main reason I didn't even try to mess with that is because I had it on Switch, and this is one of the more stable ports for content creation. So apparently GOG also actually makes it easier to play KOTOR. So if you want another option, because I do know it goes on sale really cheap. So yeah. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Rob King of the Plants. EA destroying game developers since early 2000s. So accurate and so sad at the same time. That's of the same race, Miso. That is Vandar. Her fur, she has fur. Does she actually? Oh, I didn't know that. I did help Juhani back to the light. I'm gonna be doing mostly good things. Yeah, there's some crazy stuff. Anyway, that's a conversation we could talk about constantly. So I do want to make a little more progress before we finish today. So
remember that secrecy and discretion are paramount to your success. You will not be able to hide the fact that you are a Jedi, nor should you. But the true nature of your mission must not reach Malak's ears. You may return here at any time. Dantooine will be a sanctuary for you.
Oops.
A safe haven. Here you can find supplies and whatever advice or other aid we may give you.
I will not fail you.
You can leave whenever you wish. The sooner the better. The longer you wait, the stronger Malak becomes. But first, a warning, young Padawan. The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Star Forge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
The fate of the galaxy is in your hands, young Padawan. We pray you are up to the challenge. May the Force be with you.
Okay, before we leave, I want to try to find the leader, the Mandalorian leader. And maybe you couldn't even come across him until you told the guy. I'm not sure. I want to go see if that one guy's over here real fast. She has boots with the fur. Oh my god. The whole club was looking at her. She may have hit the flow. Next thing you know, Shawty got... I was going to try to make a joke about Darkseid, but I couldn't really get it to rhyme. I've played this on Steam and don't know anything about mods, so it's doable. I had to get rid of the cutscenes and grass, though. You had to get rid of the cutscenes? Llama, just out of curiosity, didn't you have like a folder or a way, like a guide to do mods? And I can just post that in Discord for anybody that wants to try to get to play it on Steam. Because like if you want to play it, I'd love to help you. But since I didn't set up mods, I don't actually know. Everybody's looking at her. Oh my god. You have this on GOG. I heard it's easier to get it to run well on GOG, Benny. There's a guide on Steam for it. If you have the link handy and can post it in chat, or we can throw it in Discord, just in case anybody wants that. So, because I know that modding can be very stressful if you're not used to it. I was a console gamer growing up, so like I understand that it can be kind of scary at first, but if you do it a few times and if there's a really good follow guide to do it, you get comfortable doing it. So yeah. I know, Real Magic Cookie. I didn't even say anything. I was waiting until somebody noticed. I was waiting until somebody noticed. I'm like, let's get some progress. Yeah, I grew up as a console gamer. That being said, I still own 25 different consoles. So, like, we're playing on Switch too. I have the PS5 and the Xbox Series X hooked up. But, like, I grew up as a console gamer. So, things dealing with, like, the back end of, like, modding and stuff is so scary to me at first. I've gotten better, and there are still a lot of things on PC that I wouldn't be able to do modding wise and stuff, but if there's a good guide to follow, that helps tremendously. So yeah. Well, sometimes if you can just use workshop mods on Steam, it is the easiest thing in the world, and not every game supports workshop mods, which makes sense. I know, the weight of the gamba, I couldn't help myself. Here I am, back to my addiction. Okay, natural 20, love that for me. Currently at a disadvantage. You know what? Let's yeah, I figured. Thank you, Llama. So if anybody does want to check it out and try to get it run better, there's an option for you. Okay, wait. Flip card, then play card. There we go. Cool. They still have a slight advantage over me. We can go back to listening to this for a minute. Oh, never mind. It started playing music in the game again. I was gonna lose either way. Okay. Exaggerate, yeah. I mean, I only played one game earlier. I didn't even do my set of 3 that I usually do. You all should be proud of me for the lack of... probably should have stayed. Yeah, I'm done anyway. Okay, well, we played one earlier and we won. We played one now and we lost, so we'll do the best out of 3 and we'll call it for that. I played 9 games of Pazek or more last time. Poor Nemo. I already missed Nemo. Yeah, sure. Don't get another natural. Okay. You didn't get a natural, that's fine. Yeah, I should know better than to actually go for those that early, but I didn't have a good read. Damn it. It is not an addiction. I can stop anytime I want to eat Blackberry. I love how you only said one other thing today. I don't think it was during when I was gambling, but maybe it was. Oh, whoops. I meant to play that. All right. Well, I won 1 and lost 2 today. I was actually coming over here because of... There was a guy in this room, but he's not here anymore.
I took the loss of my droid much too hard.
Oh.
I feel I must apologize.
Hello. Damn right. No, there's no need.
But I must. I was much too attached to my droid. It was all that was left of my husband, you see. Maybe I thought that through the droid, my husband could live again, be with me still.
I think we understand. Love can do strange things to anyone.
But I went too far. I could not see what was missing in living a normal life. Fortunately, in my grief, I returned here and ran into Samt, an absolutely fascinating man.
Seems quite nice.
Samt and I got to talking, and, well, we have a lot in common. I think we'll be seeing more of each other. It's funny how things work out in the end. Maybe there is such a thing as fate, after all. But I think we should be going now. We have so much more to talk about. I just wanted to thank you for what you've done for me.
You just really need to get laid, like actually laid. Well, I'm glad I could help. You weren't the reason I came over here, but I'm glad I could help. Hi, Silverhawk. Look, it's like... Some people in this world have a lot of sexual tension. They just need to get their shit together. We don't know how long ago she lost her husband. We just know she's been obsessed with a droid, so... Fisto was good, but not that good. How do you know? How do you know dark humor? How do you know? Yeah. That's what I get for doing it manually. I did gather my party, didn't I? Come here. Here we go. How are you doing today, Silverhawk? The game definitely does get a suspiciously high number of natural 20s. Compared to what I get, it feels skewed. Now, maybe I'm just saying that. But maybe we should have, maybe I have to go back into the VODs to sell and count every time that the computer gets a natural 20 versus how many times I get a natural 20. I think that would be very interesting to see. Do you... And, okay. There's nobody over here. I'm just gonna double check.
Those damn Mandalorians have been raiding farms all over this continent. The Jedi won't do anything, so where does that leave us? One of the Jedi managed to turn that dark Jedi girl back to the light side. That's a relief.
That's a relief. It feels like it does a bit, but thank you, Estelle. Appreciate
Now those but now
it.
Thank you.
Okay, I want to find the Mandalorian people before I leave the planet, so I'm gonna try to do that real quick before we end. If it takes me too long, though, I'll wait and do that a different day. But it would be nice to just wrap up the last of Dantooine for now. So I've been over there. Let's go south and then across again. I thought I'd been everywhere. Oh, for the love of God, guys. You have no idea how much I want to use force speed right now. There's a Fable line right there. Kind of seems like it. I'm glad you're doing well. We're pretty good at Silverhawk. I don't want to be late for Lamanai Plain Gears. Okay, that's South Pass. That's South Pass. That just leads back up to North Pass. Let me try going to the South Pass over there. Because maybe the Mandalorian shows up at the Grove Pass, like once you've done stuff. I don't know. Yeah, you all want to see the force speed again? I got you. Enjoy the... Oh, God, it's so bad. Who would do this? Who thought this was a good idea? Genuinely. They could have done so... They could have done so many different things to indicate that you sped up. This is not one of them. My vision doesn't go blurry when I'm running. Okay, just kidding. I'm fat and my vision can totally go blurry when I'm running. But hey, Erlen, how are you doing? It's so bad. Like who thought that was a good idea? Ludicrously fast speeds, yeah.
Now that must be...
Oh, hey, got a level. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go south and just see. If I can't find it, I might ask a question here to help, but not yet. Turn the force speed off again so we don't mess up. Stun. Good job, you totally missed your stun.
The force fights with me.
Does it actually fight with you? No. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Don't go after them. Please don't go after them. Okay. It's not like a hidden cave or something, right? Because we already went to the cave. Right, White Tiger? I don't know why it looks like that. I genuinely don't know who thought it was a good idea. Okay, that's the Ancient Grove. That's path south, path south. Okay, I'm gonna ask a pineapple question. I completely forgot that you could change people at will. I completely forgot that. She does not look like a cat person. I'm just saying. Okay, pineapple question. This is indeed a pineapple question. Is the Mandalorians in like an area that I had already been to, or am I missing someplace on the map? Because I don't want to run around forever if I can't figure out where they are. Yes. To which part? I said multiple.
I'm here.
You guys want to, you know, help if you're here to help? Okay, never mind. I couldn't get you to turn around there. And that was the grove. Okay. Appears at a spot where he cleared out previous raiders. Okay. Well, there's a spot south that's actually, I think, close to here or on the others. Okay. I was just making sure I didn't miss like a hidden spot or something because that cave entrance was super small. So I wanted to make sure there wasn't like another additional spot.
I'm here.
Thank you. That is perfect.
How can I help?
You can't.
Can I suggest?
Yes. Oh, did I miss a bag? Oh, no. Well, there was this place, but that's not it. I thought there was another place. Excuse me. Yes, I know I have a level, thank you, game. I just haven't done it yet. I was too busy trying to find... Let me just double check. I know this is where we found the droid, but... Okay. I was just double checking. There we go. Because, yeah, we already took these guys out. So, that might be them then. Level, skills, persuade, I'm still taking up. Oh, boo. Powers. Cool. Sure. Time to dual wield. I'm sure it'll be worth it. Also, I haven't saved in a bit. Save! Alright, go team go! Where's the Mandalorian? Oh, nice. Love it. Okay, she just went for a different person. That's fine. Hey, bud, are you gonna, you know, get in this? Be very nice. You should probably clear that. Do that. Then that. Oh, she was gonna heal us. Go team, go team. Go team. Go team. Nailed it, and more level ups. Is one of these guys the leader? Because it just said Mandalorian. I didn't even say leader. Oh, I got a data pad. That might be something to do with it. I thought I already looted all of this. I guess they just have stuff here again? Because I already looted all of this once. Okay, hang on. I got the data pack thingy. I think it said something. Maybe I'm full of shit. I thought it said something. Yeah, Mandalorian data pad. Sector B, then Riza saw someone moving south of there, took a couple troops, find out they look suspicious, terminate them. Okay, well I'd already killed those guys once before, but that didn't say it was a leader, so I'm not sure. Well, I know I can come back to Dantooine if that wasn't the actual leader person. So I guess worst case scenario, I can just come back. But I wanted to take care of it now. Nice ship you got up there. Will they let me inside the house? Wow. Honestly, those two families just need to get over themselves. That's all I got to say about that. I mean, you've seen my playthroughs before, you Blackbird. I pretty much take anything that's not nailed down. It's a nice looking ship they got there. I'm just saying. The Republic, or in this case, the Jedi Order, could take advantage of such a ship. That's all I'm saying. As payment of helping their child find love. Like a matchmaking service, I should get paid. I am about to end stream. Let me talk to this guy and see.
Now those Mandalorians, but now that you've killed some...
Okay, no, I still didn't find his leader. Okay. I guess we'll figure it out the next time I'm on Dantooine, or at the beginning of Extreme, because I just ran all the way around there again. I'd already killed those guys once before, so I don't understand, but is what it is. Jedi. Padawan, a word if I may. There are many rumors in the most recent meeting with the Jedi Council. There's talk that they are sending you on a mission to help us against Malak and the Sith. How do you know the Council gave me a mission? So you're going into Council chambers. You were in there for a long time. I naturally assume the Council had given you a task to perform. Please understand that I'm not asking you to reveal anything that could endanger the order of the Republic. Whatever task the Council has given you is for your ears and not mine. I only wanted to wish you well and to warn you to be careful. There are many evils out there, many dangers. The Sith are not the only minions of the dark side. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Master Dorak has been training me to succeed him as chronicler here. The Academy. In my studies, I have come across tales of creatures that are born of the dark side, monsters of pure evil. The worst of these abominations is the Terentatek, a beast that feeds on the blood of those who are strong in the Force. Over the centuries, many Jedi have fallen to their ravenous hunger. What makes the creature so dangerous? It's a predator, and we Jedi are its prey. They're incredibly strong with primal cunning, and they have an inborn resistance to the Force. There are some who believe that whatever that is a monster bred by the ancient Sith and spread across the galaxy. Fortunately, they're quite rare. They only dwell in the most dangerous and darkest places. In fact, one has not been seen in nearly 40 years. Then why are you worried about them now? It's not the first time that the Terentatek have vanished for long periods. Many believe that they can lay dormant for years only to rise and hunt when the powerful of the dark side waxes full. Fear Malak's rise may have woken these creatures from the dormant state. Once the Sith are beaten, I would not be surprised if the Council organized another great hunt to try and exterminate them. Thanks for the warning. I'll be careful. Final warning, Padawan, do not underestimate them. If you do, you may suffer the same fate as those who disappeared after the Great Hunt. No. That was weird. I think it was supposed to, like, flag when you first walked through there. But I went ahead and pressed A to talk to him instead. All right. That seems a good a place as any. We have not quite finished Dantooine, but pretty close. Look at that guy. Look at that Malak guy right there. He thinks he's so cool or some shit. He's not. He's not cool at all. May as well listen to this, because why not? Ugh. And that was another episode on KOTOR. If you want to watch more KOTOR, I will be back with it on Saturday. I will be live on Thursday, but Thursday is going to be the PC Gaming Showcase, March's edition, and then I don't know if I'll play anything after that. It's probably just going to be a short stream because we also had a bonus short stream yesterday. And then Saturday is KOTOR, Sunday is Skyrim for a special stream. So, y'all can come back and watch more KOTOR on Saturday. If you haven't followed the channel already and you want to come back and watch, go ahead and follow. We have anonymous follows. I know, just living, loving Mass Effect music. Let me turn off my Switch real quick, and then I'm gonna find somebody to raid y'all into for the rest of your Tuesday evening or Wednesday morning. And then, so I'm off stream tomorrow. Baldur's Gate episode goes live tomorrow. I'll be doing more recording of Expedition 33 tomorrow, finally. So Expedition 33 will go back up again soon. If you have missed any part of this playthrough and you want to go back and watch, I already have the 2 VODs available on the archive of episode 1 and 2 of this, and obviously this is 3, so you can go back and watch it there if you did miss anything. And yeah, I think that kind of covers everything. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you very much to the wonderful Lamram and Rael for the raids today. Thank you for the resubs, the new follows, and everything else. I appreciate you all, and I appreciate your support and hanging out and watching the series. So yes, Thursday, 2:30 p.m. Future Game Show. Saturday, 12 o'clock CDT for more KOTOR, and then 12 o'clock on Sunday for a Skyrim stream. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Let me see who I'm gonna raid. Hang on, what's the other? There's another song I love. This one. That song. Enjoy the Presidium. It's very appropriate music to listen to too. I've got a couple people. I'm just going to see who's been live for how long and go from there. Sorry, I know it's kind of loud. It's probably drowning me out, but it's beautiful music, okay? I can't help it. So let me take a peek. I've got like 5 streams up, and I'm just going to see how long people have been going and what they're getting up to. Okay, that person has gone live, but they tend to yap for quite a while. They've been live for 3.5 hours. That's a good game. Okay. They've been live for a while, but I haven't gotten to raid them in a really long time. Oh, they're playing. Okay. I see. Gosh, so many good choices in this case. I'm going to cancel them out for right now. I know I have a chance to raid them at a future time. Let's go raid Streaming Falcon. A lot of times Streaming Falcon is off stream before I get a chance to raid them because their schedule is slightly like before mine. So I'm gonna raid y'all over to Streaming Falcon. They're a wonderful individual. They're a really big Nintendo fan. They're currently playing the new Pokemon Pokopia, and you can still get the Ditto badge if you gift a sub right now. But I'm gonna raid him. He has been playing and streaming for 7 hours. I don't know how much longer he's going today, but I don't get a chance to raid him as often because our schedules just kind of do that number. So I'm gonna send you all over to him. Llama, I'm gonna go grab food very quickly and we can start playing, and I can just eat as we're playing if you're good to go. So, sorry, you all don't get to see Llama and I play Gears of War 3 together, but we do need to finish it because we're on a time crunch because both of our Xbox Lives ends on the same day. It ends on the 14th, so we have to get through Gears of War 3 before the 14th. So if you're wondering why it's so pertinent for me and Llama, we're like, no, we're going to get this done so we don't have to pay for another month membership right now. So, okay, I'll go grab food and then we'll do that. So, thank you all so much for watching. Have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it is where you all are. I will see you all for the next KOTOR stream on Saturday. And I hope to see you on Thursday while we check out some of the new PC gaming announcements and some of the latest trailers for upcoming games. Now that I'm an official, like, co-streamer person for PC game showcase thing. But I'm going to send you all over to Streaming Falcon. If you like his content, make sure to drop him a follow. He's a really cool dude. Met him 2 years ago now. And like I said, he's a really big Nintendo fan, so he plays a lot of Nintendo stuff. Very big Pokemon fan. But he does play some other games from time to time. I've done a collaboration with him in the past when we did Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in time. Not in time. The other one. The new one. I'm out of time. Bye, everybody. Shredder's Revenge. That's what it was.